Hi, Kimberly. I'm all right. Well, I'm not all better. I'll never be all better, but maybe not. I don't want to say that. I don't want to say I'll never be all better. I don't want to say that. I still want to believe in miracles. I believe in miracles. Where you from? Well, I don't want to call you a sexy thing. Well, it's not my voice that's sick. I heard what's his name, Michael Landon, say that one time but my hips are killing me. I can tell you that much. On the Tonight Show. I loved Michael Landon. He said one of his friends said, "Oh, you sound good." I said, "Well, my voice isn't sick." I think it's gross when people call people's, something their karma. And normally I wouldn't like come right out and say something like this, but I just have to ask the question, and hopefully, even if they rewatch it, they'll maybe like respond to me. I was just taking some medicine that tasted gross. Icky. It's too strawberry. Berry kind. Excuse me. Hi, Jenny. I know, right? I was like, well, I didn't know. I couldn't think of a title. I'm confused because I'm not thinking that you should pick a side or anything or nothing like that. I'm confused, Strawberry, because, hi, Janelle, because I see you like leaving comments on Sharon's really nasty posts lately about me. And I don't know if maybe you don't know what you're replying to, or if somewhere along the way, hi Trey, if somewhere along the way you started not liking me or something, because I didn't think we ever had a problem. So, she's leaving these posts saying, she's, first of all, if me reading her text messages and playing her audio clips are what she defines as harassing and tormenting her, well, that's because she was tormenting people in her, hi Quick Vic, in her actions, and she was tormenting me too. And peace and love, and not love so much, but just peace and tranquility can be given both ways. Like, you're the one, Sharon, who came in my live stream and harassed people and then wrote me an email telling me that, we all won't be coming to your, hi, Jim. We all won't be coming to your live streams if, Janelle and Swiss and Munchie are all going to be there, King of Chaos. Like, it's like, so it was that, I didn't do anything to you. You could have just stopped with the whole chemo baldness and stuff. So that's why I don't understand where somebody who, hi, Indy Mom. Well, for now I am. I know it'll, but then again, I'm going to try to think positive. I'm going to get me some more RSO oil, and I'm going to put on my, because, these doctors, they tell you what's going to happen based on their theory and what they, um, I know that's why, hi, honeybees. That's why I can't understand how Strawberry can be like good with, not even because of like who we are, like take away the whole factor of SGSV people that you know. You know, just look at it as like the whole big picture is really grotesque. Like, she's hoping I die. I don't hope that for her. It's gross. It's really gross. God, I've seen her in Sharon's chat. Plus, that Riley person is always saying Junos. Oh, and Riley, by the way, Munchie did donate, and that's who we're going to be. They so kindly donated for the kitty for trivia. Hi, Munchie. So I was just getting things together here. We're going to play it the same way we did last time. Is that all right, you guys? $10 for the winner, 5 for the coming in second. Oh, well, somebody says, thank you, Munchie. That's what Janelle says. I don't see Munchie either. I don't know who she's talking to. Oh, she's talking about the money for the, jeez, oh, Pete. See how quickly we forget? Talking about the money for the trivia. Yeah. You're talking to a room full of people with dementia, Munchie. I mean, oh my God. Janelle. Jeez, oh, Pete. Ugh. She's so gross. Fucking Sharon's gonna turn me off tacos if she keeps talking about tacos. And I'm sorry, but I think that eight Passover, I'm sorry, not Passover, Easter, whatever, Holy Week post is a little much. And she's doing it on purpose because she's like, she keeps rubbing in, they slaughtered the innocent lamb, put blood all over that. It's like, you need to simmer down over there, lady from the mist. She's like using her, God or whatever as like her weapon over there. It's like simmer down. Again. She's like the mother from Carrie or something. All right, where's my pen? Are you guys ready for trivia? Seriously, are you? You all have your thinking caps on, like those little foil things you made, or everybody made one, right? You're supposed to. That was your, yeah, save it for church. Well, not always, but I mean like 8 of them after you say, she literally said, oh, somebody's screenshotting um your community page post. That means that you're in a reality show. And then she makes 8 posts about, Easter Sunday. Like, come on. See, Trey knows, picks up the answers. When you make a foil thinking hat and you have the antennas, you can pick up, like what other people are thinking and stuff. I found out I don't like really playing trivia in other people's chats because if I get it wrong, I'm a spoiled sport. What do you mean that person got it before me? I think Janelle is behind. All right. All right. You guys ready? Make sure that you have tapped the screen so that you're all the way to the end in the audio. You know, make sure that you're current with audio. And we already had our warm up in Janelle's. Hello, Stunning Silver. All right. So here we go. What was the name of the secretary who wore all the makeup in the Drew Carey show? Ooh, Janelle, first on the board. Look at her. She was even able to make a statement and be first on the board. Ooh, Speedy Gonzalez over there. Ándale, ándale. Yeah, Janelle. First on the board. She's been first on the board every time we played the last 3 times. All right, everybody tap that screen. Tap that screen. Make sure you're in all chat. Very important to tap the screen because if you fall behind in audio, and sometimes you will, you'll, like me, I was behind in audio. So okay. Let's see. So hard. All right. Okay. In the movie Grease. Oh, okay, Stun and Silver. But if you know an answer, I bet you're going to answer it. Just kidding. Hi, Leslie. Oh, you're just on time. We've just only done one question. And all right, here we go. But don't spell it out because it probably won't let you. So you'll have to just, probably say the same thing I'm saying or whatever, or what I'm leading to. Just use a different word, okay? For the South Park lover in here, which I'm sure there's a few, finish this lyric. Shut your effing face. It's just one word. Well, it's 2 words put together for one word. Yes, Janelle got it. Janelle got it. Okay. This one is really surprising because it's not surprising because we all know kind of that it happened, but it certainly didn't get as much, news play as it probably should have. What country suffered the slaughter of 500,000 Tutsis and Hutus in 1994? It's amazing that something like that went on, and with so, it's just There was a Marcus got it. I didn't say spelling counted, so there you got it, Rwanda. Is that the right spelling anyway? It might be. Oh no, but it's close. It's close. Hi, Doodlebugs. Yeah, I remember they had that movie, Hotel Rwanda. In the movie Grease, what character sang, "There are worse things I could do than go with a boy or two"? Mm, can't give it to you. I need the whole name. All right, Trey got it with Rizzo. Good. Well, she's not my favorite, but she's my favorite in that movie. Okay. This one you guys probably just have to maybe guess, yeah. Maybe guess this one. What computer mogul blew a cool 31? Hello, Keith. I love Grease too. Everybody make sure you tap ahead and your audio is all up to current. What computer mogul blew a cool 31 million for one of Leonardo da Vinci's sketchbooks? Full name, please. Nope, I haven't seen it yet. Janelle with Bill Gates. Janelle with Bill Gates. Isn't that just sickening? That is just sickening. I could see wanting them if they fell into your lap, you know what I mean? But to buy something for 31 million, like, that's just wow, incredible. What flavor of the first 5 original flavors of Lifesavers did Lifesavers take away and say it was not Y2 compliant? I didn't know this. How'd you guys know that? Smarty Pants Lifesaver lovers? Hmm. Jenny. Jenny, Jenny, who can I turn to? What's simple about it is not giving it to me. Someone who had the Leonardo, I was going to say DiCaprio, Da Vinci. Jenny got it right. Now I'm lost. Just tell me. I see Janelle there, right? I thought maybe Jenny didn't get it, did she? Maybe she didn't get it. I don't think she did. I think Janelle did, right? It must have flipped on me. I'm pulling a fucking SV here. Why don't you guys just tell me who got the answer right? Yeah, the answer was pineapple. You thought you did too? I thought so too. Alright, now I can't find it, but as long as, okay, Trumps. So you saw it too? That's weird, huh? Yeah, I saw yours first too, Jenny. Okay, so Jenny's on the board with pineapple. That's fucking weird, though. Isn't it, you know? That's so weird. It was right there. I know I saw it, and it came like right above Janelle's. Yeah, that is weird. And I don't think I have any rogue mods, but I don't know. I don't think so. What color M&M was said to make you so horny? Oh, so horny. Oh, so horny. We love you long time. No. Hello, Donaldo. Can't believe you guys don't got this. Leslie with green. Leslie with green. Okay. Yes, certainly. Yes, you can. Let's all be each other's best friend. Who do I think in the community? Who do I think steals their clothes out of the Goodwill donation barrel bin? Janelle was Sharon. What is the name of the villain in the Smurfs cartoons? No, the villain. I'm gonna go with the one who spelled Gargamel. That's closest. That's closest. Hi, Munchie. With Janelle, we got with Gargamel. Fucking what's her name? Sharon is gross. The way she like has to talk about her fucking Smurf pajamas and then her nasty fucking boyfriend taking them off. It's like, shut up. He probably doesn't even touch her. That's why she always has to like say it, you know? Tries to make us all, you know. Hi, Mosaic. What's the next lyric to this song? Start spreading the news. Mosaic, first, I mean, not first on the board, but on the board. I'm leaving today. Know who really sickens me? Let's make this a trivia question. You know who really sickens me? No, no. Crystal. You just throw Crystal in there. Janelle with Sharon. Janelle with Sharon. Right again. Janelle with Sharon. Should be I'm leaving today. Why? Where am I going to? Crafty girl. Yes, I think so too. And if you were Sharon with, your teeth falling out left to right, what kind of chronic, chronic thing might you have? Which she probably does have, even if they weren't falling out left to right. I'm just saying, I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but, tend to think I'm right for that one. Janelle with halitosis. How's this for peace and tranquility, Sharon, you bitch? Peace and tranquility is just, carrying on with your life. Like, you have no reason whatsoever, Sharon, to keep making nasty comments, to wish me dead like multiple times a day, you know, multiple times a day, wishing me dead. Where do you see me doing that to you, Sharon? Like, what makes you think that you're so fucking, healthy and happy? Think about that. Now, I gotta wonder. Let me figure this one out. So, when you're buying children's pajamas, right? And telling us that, you know, oh, my boyfriend sure likes them, and then he takes them off me, and then you know what? You always fucking, first of all, leave it up to us to guess what you know what is. I'm going to assume puts them back on you and runs out of the room screaming, I'm blind. Um, or he's got some weird fetish and he wants you to dress like a child. So, which is it, Sharon? He don't want you to dress in a sexy negligee that a woman should dress in. He wants you to dress in child's pajamas. Really? That's pretty gross. And you weren't the only person in the world who liked Hello Kitty. Okay? Because if that was the case, they would have gone um, bankrupt. They would have gone bankrupt because fucking you'd have just been stealing all the profit, all the fucking products that they had. Yeah, but if you want to like talk sexy about your pajamas, you're not fucking talking about Smurf pajamas or Cookie Monster pajamas. You know what I'm saying? Not for nothing. Either he wanted you toothless, or you just think he's gonna love you bad attitude and toothless. Me neither. The disinfectant comes out. And seriously, it is. It's that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, real comfortable. I mean, it even seems like if that's really him posting on, some of her, stuff that she puts up, it kind of sounds like he's getting sick of her. Like, why are you saying that and shit? You're just so grotesque. Like, you're so gross. No, I don't think it is him either. I don't think it is him either. Now, the funny thing is that she'll complain, oh, SG didn't stop talking about me. No, 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 no. I can stop talking about you, but you make yourself such a fucking joke that talking about you is, unavoidable, laughable. Do you guys remember Conan O'Brien? And there was, you know, a hand puppet, a rubber hand puppet. It was a dog. What was that dog's name? It was a hand puppet and would go places and insult people. Well, for a hint, I'll give you a hint. There's also a bicycle. Not a bicycle, sorry, but you could Google it. $30 for what? Jenny with Triumph. Jenny with Triumph. Oh, and them two probably are fucking just doing mouth to mouth on each other because whichever one fell asleep in a bowl of ice cream, you know, gotta fucking pull their fucking head out of their bowl of ice cream or whatever they're eating. Some bowl of fucking shit stew. Oh, fucking Sharon screaming. Yeah, I can film you if I want. We went out to eat. Somebody else paid. And we ordered the most expensive dish. I ordered the most expensive dishes because I got what I wanted. The only one that's really like by her side is that Riley, which is like that wouldn't surprise me if it wasn't her. I mean, like what kind of piece of crap goes along with that thing? Oh, that's right. One that says Junos, which is another reason why I'm so shocked that, you know, Strawberry like takes a liking to fucking her. S- Traumatized, and that says a lot because what picture? What picture did she put up? Mosaic. She put up some picture about. Was she having some saying something about you? I know everything is me, 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 me. And just screaming and thinking people are jealous of her. Jealous of who? There was a picture of who naked? One of them? One of them. One of them? Them things? Them ickies? Even the fucking, I'm sorry, but even the birthday video that she recently made for someone is like, Like, what the fuck, man? Could you make her a video? She might be able to show her kids. Gross out scumbag. Although first and last name of the dancer, singer, composer, actor. I love him. I love him to pieces. First and last name of that actor. He was co-starring on Saturday Night Live, I think, and they did their skit. It was called Dick in a Box. First and last name. First and last name of Dick in a Box. Oh, I know, Munchie's gross. Nope, not him. Jenny got it with Justin Timberlake. Love Justin Timberlake. Okay, let's see. If you're watching a Broadway musical and the song that they're singing is He Had It Coming, He Had It Coming, He only had himself to blame. If you what if you'd have been there, if you'd have seen it, I bet you would have done the same. No, they made it into a movie and it had Catherine Zeta-Jones, Richard Gere. It was great. My God, I was talking away. It was Robbie who got it. I was talking away and I was muted like a fool, like a fool. If you were in Chicago, you might get a deep dish what? Janelle with pizza. Hmm. Okay. Those ones are no good. I don't like these questions here. All right. Would what have counted? I have pizza, Janelle. I have Janelle as pizza. Here. What street did Rockin' Robin, like the other birds, love to see the robin go tweet, tweet, tweet? What was the name of the street they were on? And no, not Sesame Street. Not Hayward, but it kind of rhymes with not Daybird, but it kind of rhymes. Jaybird is right. Okay, Jaybird. Jaybird Street is correct. Don't do that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. It's not good. Two words. A fake diamond is called a what? I got Janelle. Janelle for that one. On Sesame Street, Bert likes to sing a certain song about a certain kind of bird. What kind of bird does Bert sing about? Doing the oot oot something. Oh, it's a bird. Tray with pigeon. Tray with pigeon. When TH is feeling a little dry down there, she might whip up a batch of what? Come on, you guys know. Mosaic with Mick Luba. What article of clothing did TH blow her nose on? Ooh, Janelle with hijab. Hold up, folks. All righty. That round is won by Janelle. And second place is Jenny. So far, Janelle. Where did Robbie go? Robbie came in and left again. Janelle wins the 10. And Jenny wins 5. Okay. All right. Everybody, get a little break for a second. And like these particular questions. Let's see if I can find other ones. Everybody tap the screen to make sure that you are all the way to the, to the end and caught up in the just caught up in the, you know what I'm saying. On all chat, you're caught up and current in the audio. And get your thinking caps on. Tell me the singer of the album, and I want first and last name, of Teenage Dream. Ow. Mosaic. First on the board with Katy Perry. Mosaic with Katy Perry. In the song I Kissed a Girl and I Liked It, what flavor was her chapstick? Well, you can, yeah, if you'd like to. I'll have to write it down here. We got Robbie with cherry. Robbie with cherry. What was the last name of the comedian that she married? It was Brand. It wasn't with a T. No, it was just spelled like that. Yeah. Okay, I'll take your word. He is a weirdo. I got Robbie for Brand. Okay. Okay. It is with a T. It's Russell Brand with a T, right? It's Russell Brand. I think he had a T on the end. We'll go with what we got anyway, but I think he had a T on the end. That's what I wrote. But get him to the Greek. It's fine. We'll go with that. Okay. Here we go. First and last name of the actress who played the Bionic Woman. Google says Brand. Well, that's fine. We'll go with that then. Whatever. He sucks anyway. First and last name. first and last name of the lady who played the Bionic Woman. Okay, we've got Crafty Girl with Lindsay Wagner. Who played first and last name? Who played $6 Million Man? First and last name, you guys. Guys are almost close, but no. Oh. Okay. All right. I see Jim with Lee Majors. Trey's written it wrong. And I see okay, hold on a minute. All right. I have Jim getting that, or Gil or Jim or whatever. um who gave her mother 40 whacks and her father 41, or maybe opposite? First and last name, please. Not one name and then the other. First and last. Robbie with Lizzie Borden. What band in the 80s sang the song, I know what boys like, I know what guys want, I know what boys like, boys like me. Back in the 80s, no, I don't know any other songs by them. Crafty Girl with the Waitresses. Crafty Girl with the Waitresses. Kim Wilde, back in the 80s, sang a song And it was, were the kids in? Where? Were the kids in? Robbie with America. Robbie with America. Give me the first and the last name of a surrealist mustached artist. Artist. Salvador Dali is correct for Robbie. No, I don't know who you are. Who pronounces a certain word this way? Doxted. Doxted. Janelle with TH. I don't know. Where was the first U.S. vegan society started, in what state? What state started the first U.S. vegan society? Trey with California. What's another word for bean curd? Mosaic with tofu. What's the name of Peter Griffin's wife? I like lemon curd too. My mother used to get that all the time. Mosaic with Lois. What is the birthstone for the month of November? Oh. Munchie with Topaz. What cartoon character works at Krabby Patty's? Trey was SpongeBob. Hi, King of Chaos. What kids show has characters named Tinky, Winky, Lala, and Poe? No, I don't think I am going to do any commentary. Trey with Teletubbies. No, Gimp. No. What was Barbie's youngest sister's name? Younger sister's name? There's nothing really to do commentary on right now. Really, I saw the right answer. Hold on. We got Janelle with Skipper. And what other TV show? Say goodbye. Say goodbye about what, Crafty Girl? I thought you were playing. I didn't know you were leaving. And what other sitcom might there be another character named Skipper? I don't know who it is. They say that we all know them well. Um, Robbie with Gilligan's Island there. How come you didn't come in as Jesse Hope? What do you mean you're not playing a game? Who said you were playing a game? Well, you are playing a game. You're playing trivia. I don't know. What? I don't know. I don't know. Are we not playing anymore? Can one of my mods go to the channel and check it out? I was gonna play trivia, but I don't know. Could somebody just? Mm. I didn't know you had cancer. I didn't hear anything about that. I'm sorry to hear that. The only question I really have is why would she be paying, um, Sharon's phone bill? If you're going through all that, it's really like, and she hasn't even, like mentioned that about you, and she still makes jokes about cancer. So you would think that somebody like Sharon, who is, being treated so kindly by you, um, would stop her bullshit since one of her, friends who supports her is like making fun. Well, you were getting answers right on trivia. I mean, I'm just wondering, those are like legit questions. Doesn't it disgust you? Like, why pay her phone bill if I would think you'd be not in the right mind to be paying a phone bill if somebody who thinks that cancer is hysterical. I mean, I feel very sorry if that's what's going on with you, Jesse. I'm not denying you, but mm, that's not the question. Many people don't make fun of chemo baldness. Many people aren't as lacking of sympathy and compassion for people, and many people aren't making fun of cancer. If you're going through it, wouldn't you say to her, since you think cancer is so funny, let's see if you think not having a you know channel, I mean, a phone is so funny. Well, you should look, because I'm going through the same thing you are, Jesse, and for some reason I'm pretty sure that you do still talk to Sharon, right? So she must know what you're telling us, and she still thinks cancer is funny. I mean, it's a legit question, but like, you know, I don't know if you're like not saying anything about it because But you still pay her phone bill? You don't, didn't you just buy her a new phone too? I'm not blaming her. I'm just saying how anyone can support it. Yeah, like what you're saying, especially if you have cancer. Like, just doesn't make sense to me supporting somebody, like paying for the phone that they use to make their videos to harass somebody else with cancer. That's what you do. You pay for the phone that Sharon uses to, you know, to harass a cancer patient. I just got out of the hospital, Jesse. I mean, no, but that's a legit question there, if that's Jesse. Why do you pay for the phone that Sharon uses to harass a cancer patient? Like, why would you do that? So you don't look at her page. Go look at it now. Can you? Can you go look at her page? Well, what if it's not though? Because I'd like her to check Sharon's page and see what she's doing and tell me if she thinks it's funny. She wishes me to die every day, Crafty Girl. If it wasn't for you paying for her phone, I wouldn't have to see that every day. Oh, so it's about you. So you think I deserve what Sharon does to me. No, she came here. Dad, you want to come up on piano? I mean, I don't like being, like being made to, yeah, deserves what? Like, deserve what? It's probably just so that then it can follow up with, oh, how rotten SG is. She just got out of the hospital and look how rotten she's being to somebody who supposedly you're getting attacked. I get attacked and you pay for her to do that. What you were doing was just playing trivia, but then you had to bring it to this. Yeah, how can you fucking not know what's going on while you're paying for her phone and you just bought her a phone? And she recently said, "Thank you for the person who bought me the phone. Thank you for that." Yes, it's been said multiple times. She said it in TH's. She said it herself in TH's. Okay, but you pay for her phone. And when you said it in TH's, you were Jesse Hope. You were as Jesse Hope. It was yours. Thing is just to keep avoiding the whole question of, how she thinks it's okay, I guess, that, she's just having conversation with everybody else and doesn't really give a fuck that what Sharon does to me, you know? But I'm supposed to like wish her well. But she don't really care what Sharon does to me and she pays for her to do it every month. Make sure she got that fucking phone, you know? She do. I saw her on fucking there. Uh, it doesn't really matter. It's fine. It's fine because, I didn't really want to be doing, like trivia like real late and stuff. And now the time's being dragged out because, somebody who we don't even really know if that's who they are. And they don't want to get up on the panel and talk about their cancer experience because I'm going through it too. So why would I attack you if you're going through the same thing I'm going through, but you don't even want to come up on the panel? You just want to already say you're being attacked. So, that's the thing. You don't want to acknowledge that if what you're, okay, you'll go on panel. Okay. Okay. Yeah. It's fine. Because I just really wanted to just do trivia and not, that's why I said I wasn't going to do any commentary. Didn't she ask if I was going to do commentary tonight? Like she really likes commentary. So, I mean, she's not, out of it, even if whatever. It's just, it is what it is. Whatever. It's fine. for somebody. I don't know. Like, okay, I dropped the link. I mean, all right, well, I don't know, but I dropped the link, so it's. I don't even really know if that's really her because it's no picture of her back there. Like, if you showed me your picture back there, then, and then you could flip your camera off, like you have it off. But if I saw you back there, uh, well, the thing is I'm not just, you know, bringing somebody up that could end up doing something unless they're going to show me that it's them. Okay, all right, okay. So now you can flip your camera on, off. Okay, all right, all right. Hello?
Hey,
Hi, Jesse. Sorry for for the parent, like the questioning, but we don't know who it is anymore. You know what I mean?
no, that's okay. And I'm sorry for coming in. I shouldn't have come in.
No, it's
I was just scrolling through Facebook. I was just scrolling. I saw you live, and I came in. I shouldn't have. I haven't been on
no,
YouTube
no, you
forever.
should, Jesse, because listen, you have friends here.
I
You
saw
do.
all of you guys in there, and I thought some of you were my friend, and I thought I'd
We
say
are your
hi.
friends. We didn't know who you were, though. We didn't know who you were, and we are your friend.
I just had a really
So
bad day, and I just got some really bad.
Jesse, I just got released from the hospital today.
Oh, I'm
You know,
sorry.
yeah. So I'm saying you do have friends here, and you do have something in common with other people than me here. That unfortunately, which sucks. But we are on the defense
And yes, I
because
did get sharing a phone. This was a long time ago. A long time ago. This is when you guys were still really good friends. And I
well,
had a special.
she just recently got another one, and it's
No, this
pretty.
was a long time ago. This was when you guys were still friends, even. And I had this deal on my plan that I could get a free phone. And this is when she needed a phone, and so I got her a phone. But she was paying me for the thing. I got a special deal for $25 a month. I could get a phone, and I didn't have to pay anything for it.
Well,
And she
you
was.
don't have any explanation for that. I'm just saying that it's been like knowledge for the around that that you even said that you had paid for her phone. Not the new one, but the monthly bill, paying for it.
I was paying that. I was, but
I
she was paying me for it. She was paying the $25. She
well,
was,
I'm talking about now. I'm talking
and
about
I'm
recent.
no, she's not the only I mean, she's not the first person I've got a phone for. I've helped a lot of people on YouTube.
No, it's not about that though.
I can
Like,
give you a long list. I help a lot of people.
I know, but
I
Jesse,
used to.
listen,
I can't
Jesse,
afford it anymore. You know, cancer's expensive. You know that.
I do, Jesse, but like what I'm saying is that like look, so you came through for Sharon when she and now what's going on with you, and where is she for anybody, like, and you she does, Jesse, I'm telling you, you have friends here, and I understand totally flipping through, seeing us all playing trivia,
There's a lot
and
of you. I really cared about Munchie. I don't know. I never did anything behind your back. I don't know what you're talking. I cared about so many of you people. Mosaic. I don't know what you guys are. It seems like you guys all turned on me. I cared
but you
about
haven't
so
been
many of
around
you.
and nobody knew who you were. I mean, but now everybody's saying kind things now that we know it's really you,
And I know
because
I've done a lot. I know I just screwed up a lot in the past. I know I did a
it's
lot
not
of
really
stupid
you though.
things.
Listen, Jesse, it's not really you. You haven't really screwed up in the past. Everybody has liked you. It's just that.
I let people use me. I let people use me a lot and walk all over me. I know I did that. I tried
Well,
to help.
I
I
didn't
tried
do
to
that.
help everybody. I wanted to be on everybody's side.
I
I did
understand
it.
that. I understand that. I do. I also remember, you coming in when Tommy D was on my panel and telling him you weren't going
Yes,
to finance him anymore if he remained my friend.
yes, I was
So we're
trying
not
to stick
going
up for. I was trying to stick up for Jules, and that was wrong too. And I apologize to you for that so
right.
many
We're not
times.
going back in the past, though. That's the thing. That's why everybody here that are that's why everybody here is here now. You know that we know it's you, we're supporting you, but that's why there's a mixture of people here, like Munchie and Mosaic and Janelle. Like usually you wouldn't see, you
I mean,
know,
you guys have had your fights too. You guys have got it, and I
all of
was
us
so
have
nice.
fought.
I was so nice to see all you guys
Listen,
in
Jesse,
your
nobody
lives.
is debating that. Nobody is debating that. Just
You
what
guys
I'm
were all
saying.
enemies, and I saw you guys all together, and I thought, oh, how nice is this? I wanted to say something
Right,
because you
that's
guys.
what we're saying. So we don't mind. Now that we know it's really you, you have that support that you expected from us in the first place. You have that now. Like and but we didn't know who it was, you know? So it's just like
Thank you.
what we're doing. The reason why we're all in the same room together. See, Munchie says that she thinks you're lovely. A lot of us do, Jesse, but we just didn't know
Thank
it
you.
was you. We didn't know it was you. And so, the way that we're achieving this, where everybody is in the the chat room together, is because we're moving forward. We're not looking back. Like I'm not looking back to that day with Tommy. Hi, Sparkling. We didn't hear me. I'm sorry. Um, I'm not looking back to that. I'm not. They're not looking back to things. We're just moving forward ahead. Just every day is a new day for us here, and people like Sharon, who is holding this thing over Mosaic's head about the CPS. She's a Mosaic. Well, she's not upset with you, but she's not going to lie. It hurts to see you supporting people who stand for hurting her children.
Who's hurting her
Now,
children? See, I don't know anything that's going on YouTube. I'm not on YouTube. I don't know what's going on. Who's hurting her children? I don't know anything about that.
right, and
I would never support anybody who hurts her children. Of course not. Why
so
would you
you
even
don't
think that
ever
I would
check
do that?
Sharon's channel.
I don't what?
You don't ever check Sharon's channel and what she's
No,
doing here.
never, never,
Ah,
no.
so that's the reason why. Well, I know it's you, Justin, but why are you trying to come up on the stage? I dropped the link for Jesse, not for you, Justin. You don't know anything that's going on with me and Jesse up here right now, and you always want to come up on the stage. And no, you can stay in the room. That's fine, but don't keep asking me to bring you up on stage and type it in the back chat. I mean, like, come on, man. Like, this is a conversation, that you're like, it's me. Hi, I'm backstage, blah, 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 blah. It's like, I get that, Justin, but, yeah, really, like, go to Nets. Like, not trying to
No.
be any kind of fucking way, but Jesus, Justin, we're all trying to, be whatever. Yeah, like when you came in as crafty girl, nobody said to you, get out, you're a troll, or this and that, or accused you of anything. We just were playing trivia. Anybody who wants to play trivia is welcome. We're really trying to move away from whatever's happened in the past. And if you were to look at Sharon's channel, every day she wishes me dead repeatedly.
Oh my God, I didn't know any of that.
Yeah, so it was surprising to hear that you're going through what you're going through, and
And she
our
does
head.
know. She does know.
She's disgusting then, because she knows that her friend is, going through this girl is making pictures of me bald, um, You
That's
know, just
uncalled for. That's uncalled for. It's nothing to
she
make fun
wishes
of.
me dead every day. She wishes me dead every day. Talks about soon it's going to be peace and tranquility for everyone here, and and then she capitalized on me being in the hospital by saying I can take over the trivia from now on, and I don't need this from you. Like just really mean and no reason for it. Like she attacked Munchie. She attacked Munchie because Munchie was in here when I got out of the hospital 2 weeks ago. Munchie came in, and Janelle and Swiss, and they were giving me kind, positive words. Good night, Jim, Gil, Jim. Call you different names all the time. Um, they came in to give me encouragement and positive words and prayers, and
So that's how all
and
you guys ended up coming together.
yeah, and Sharon had a fit, and Prudently, and Lou, and Cindy, and Angel Baby. They all like had a fit that you guys were that they were coming in saying,
They were supporting you. Oh, that's nice. It's not nice they had a fit, but that's nice that people were supporting you. I'm glad.
yeah, and it was so refreshing and fun to see that I didn't get out of the hospital and the attacking was there. Yeah, like Mosaic said, all anyone wants is kindness. And Jesse, now that we know it's you, we're more than happy to have you here. Seriously. I mean,
Thank you.
we've been on the alert because of what even Dash and Net, they all walked away, but way we feel about it is that we're a better group now. Like we're because we didn't because this is all over them being kind.
Right.
Yeah, that's all it's about. That's
Well,
all it is.
you probably feel the especially same once you get to this point in your life when you're looking at death. A lot of things become not important anymore. You see what's really important in life. You
Well,
know,
I don't want to look at it like death, but I know that it's hard for us to not look at it that way, especially being in the hospital and stuff. But I'm so grateful to have Munchie and Jesse. I mean, and Janelle, and I know King of Chaos and the whole mixture, Mosaic, Trey. I love the new change.
yeah,
You don't pay for her phone anymore, or you do? Because I was certain that you were still paying the monthly fine. If you are, that's your choice. But because maybe you didn't see what she was doing, but knowing you have cancer, that's even worse that she does that because she's nonstop. But you know, she's calling me dying her peace and tranquility when all she has to do is just be with her friends. She doesn't have to
right,
be picking some people.
right.
Yeah, she's got her followers. She's got her
I don't
people in
under,
her.
I don't understand that. That's crazy. That's ridiculous.
It's mean. So when did this cancer develop for you? What
I was a year
happened?
ago. I was diagnosed. It's about when I left YouTube, but yep.
And what kind of
I decided the
cancer is it?
negativity was just it's melanoma, but they can't find where it started on my skin anywhere.
Really?
But it's all internalized. It's everywhere too. So I'm pretty much terminal. I mean, it's pretty much a given, and that I'm undergoing treatment just to try to keep it at bay, but it's not working. It's growing, so I pretty much know that
Well,
my
that's
days are
another person too. Like with Ollie, Ollie comes in, and we all support her, and see the X, and so this is a good place for you to be because there is not negativity here, and we didn't want it. And that's why when you first came in, we were so standoffish because we don't want, yeah, and positive prayers to you. I mean, I think if you are, coming back to YouTube and you saw everybody here, this was a good chat to come into, and I
I know
apologize
I saw
for.
all you together, and I'm like, Mosaic's there, and Janelle's there. I'm like, what is going on? I'm like,
Right.
what?
We
They're enemies. What are they doing? Because I like to, I always listen to you when you're live, and I don't ever say anything, but I like to, I mean, I used to. I haven't been in there forever, but I used to like to always listen to you. I don't know what made me get on YouTube. I had my PET scan results yesterday, so I'm just feeling really punky today, and I just was cruising YouTube, and I saw you pop up. So
I hate the PET scans or any of the stuff that they do at the hospitals now. That they send it to you through the my
I
chart,
know.
and they expect us to know what it means and
Well, my
everything.
doctor called too, so I have both. But yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's very painful too. I don't know if you're having any pain with your cancer, but
Oh yeah, yeah,
super painful, and you
yeah. A
know,
lot of a lot of pain. Yeah.
yeah,
It's
and that's why
it's
it's
such a
just
hard decision. It's like, do you want to just go off treatment and have a good quality of life, or do you want to keep fighting and just be sick all the time, uh, and 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 try to? It's such a hard decision to make. It's you
but if
just
they
don't know
don't
what.
know where it started, how can they treat it? Like,
Well, they know how to treat it because they still do the genome testing, and they test the they can test it to see what will work against it and stuff. So, but I got really sick on my treatments. I'm starting a third type of treatment. My first treatment didn't work at all. I mean, nothing. It just grew and grew. My second treatment was kind of working, but I got so sick on it, I almost died. So I've been off treatment for about 6 weeks, but they're getting ready to start again because my PET scan wasn't so good. So
have,
they're gonna try a different kind of treatment
have you
now.
tried the RSO? Have you tried the RSO oil at all?
No, no, I need to. I heard about it,
Just
that Intervectin too. Have you heard that? Have you heard about that?
no. Mm-mm. What is it called?
It's actually dog dewormer, but it's huge on online. It's huge. Like everyone says they're cured from it, from cancer.
I've heard of that too. That's why I just want to point out something that Mosaic said here, which said even internet enemies who are sane can come together to support a real life crisis. And that's what we all found out that, that we
When you
are,
find out this bullshit doesn't mean anything, it's like, when you really think about what matters in life, that this bullshit just doesn't mean anything. You know what I mean? It's just like
and the people that you least expected are the ones that, are, when they saw that they were all going to leave, you know um they stayed, like, because they were gonna leave, because they were like seeing my friends supposedly leaving, and me being like, did I miss something? Like, I was like, I don't understand, why are they all sleeping out?
I've had that
and
too.
and then they all stayed because
I've had
they
good
were like,
friends leave me too. Yep.
yeah, and I don't know if you've noticed, like, what Nat and I mean, Nat actually expected Munchie, Janelle, King of Chaos, and Swiss to like sit there while she sits in a live stream,
Bashing you.
uh, bashing them. No, bashing them, and where they were like, if say I was gonna say something about Annette, they would leave the room. They would leave the live stream. They were like, didn't want to um didn't want to on our next trivia we'll finish where we left off. um on the next trivia, I have the scores and everything here.
Thank you,
So far
Janelle.
I'll send, but on the next trivia we'll just start where we left
I'll
off. Is
leave.
that
You
good?
guys keep playing. I'm
No,
so sorry to
no, that's
interrupt.
enough.
I just wanted to
No,
say goodbye to everybody and I'd be done. I didn't want to do all this. I'm sorry.
no, don't. What do you mean goodbye to everybody?
Well, I just don't think I'm going to be around much longer. That's all.
Yeah, but just don't. I mean,
I just,
don't feel like that. Look into the things
guys,
that we were just talking about. The
it's been
whole
nice
like,
knowing all you guys, though. It really has been. It's been great knowing all you guys. You changed my life. You really have.
yeah, but don't say goodbye and don't think of it that way. Just how a lot of people should actually, and I'm not putting down anybody else. Everybody is great, but when I heard that Janelle was the only person who wrote to Ellen, even though me and Ellen, we ended on a bad note there, but Janelle and Ellen weren't like real, you know, um, close and stuff. And I thought that was just so nice that Janelle wrote and her friends that were using her for her money that robbed her, like literally robbed her.
Uh,
Um,
well,
did you
nobody.
hear about?
No, no, I didn't.
Yeah, they
Nobody's.
robbed.
And you got to realize nobody's perfect. We all screw up, and
Well, yeah,
it's.
but robbing somebody
Oh,
was disgusting.
that's awful. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
beyond.
they literally robbed Ellen when like
Did they
months
get
back.
caught?
Ellen is still well. Ellen got put in jail for it. When
Oh
she was the one
no.
she was the one getting robbed, and they stole. They were up to like $1,600, and Ellen is still adding it up, but because they had her credit card numbers or something, and Sephora, um, Uber rides. That was, Sharon and Tiffany H.
Wow. Well,
Yeah, and
I can believe that one.
they didn't send her money for like to put on her books for like pen and paper, and the stuff to write people and for clothing. Janelle was going over it in her chat of what you would need.
Yeah, money for you. That's sad.
Yeah, yeah,
Poor
I
Ellen.
know.
I always thought she seemed nice whenever I seen her.
Mhm.
I didn't really know her that well, but she always seemed nice.
And she was, you know, she was really helping out TH like to the, maximum. And that, no, yeah, no commissary. That's just disgusting.
Oh
Uh,
man, that's
yeah.
rough.
And so, but they all agree that Mosaic says, Jesse, only God gets to say when it's over here, and believe he still has work for you to do.
I hope so. I don't want to leave my grandbabies.
Oh, that's even more of a reason to not say goodbye.
I
You
know.
know? Yeah, come on, Jesse. Like, I Stella's mom. Like, the world needs a good grandma like you know, so that there's good, the world needs good people, not,
Thank you.
robbing their friends, like, yeah,
Yeah,
Sephora. That crazy going to Sephora.
I
Like,
can't
I can,
afford Sephora. Who's going to Sephora?
TH with Ellen's money.
Oh my God, I have to go to Walmart.
I know, right? Lucky if I do the
Buy the
dollars.
clearance. But yeah, I have to go to Dollar Tree.
I don't even put makeup on anymore because I don't feel like I'm myself anymore.
I don't
I,
either, very rarely.
but yeah, it's like lots of bums on. Yeah, but we're a good group here, and that's what's really good about it.
I'm gonna
Like,
pop in then if you guys don't mind.
oh, we don't mind at all. Like, and I feel really bad about the way that you know, but we didn't know who Crafty Girl was. I never had a.
Yeah, I changed my name a long time ago because, people were talking about me everywhere. I just didn't feel like being Jessica anymore.
You know what, Janelle? For all of us, that will be okay. We're a positive prayer group here. I feel like Janelle, right? Don't you? I mean, really, I've in such a short time. It has. Yeah, she did. CW Chicken Winter came here and pretend like was our friend. And for that night, and fucking got her money from in here, and then the next day she just us all, just
That
each one. I mean, like really went off on all of us the very next day, and was laughing about it. You know, she does with her laughing
that doesn't
emoji.
surprise me. I don't I could I could tell a whole lot about that person, but I'm not going to go there.
Right. You see what Mosaic said? Can you read the thing? You know, when I pin it to the screen, trying to
Yeah.
pin.
Yeah, that's sweet. Thank you, Mosaic.
Yeah, instantaneously when we saw that it was you.
They're the ones that keep me fighting. They're the ones that keep me going.
Yeah, and it's an instant. Yeah, we saw like no, then this is our friend because at that point, then nobody is saying to you if you and just go. You know, it was just a matter of knowing that it was really you.
Well, thank you. I felt bad when I interrupted your game. I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to say hi to you guys so bad. I wanted you to know it was me because I thought you guys were my friends.
We are your friends, but we don't know Crafty Girl.
I know.
You know what I mean? So,
I
like,
know.
while you're saying we're your friend, we're looking at this person and we don't even know who it is. You know what I'm saying? So, for us, it was, oh my God, Munchie's so funny. She goes, "No, please go there. Jesse's Bill all the
I
tea."
wish I would have saved all the videos she made about me and Izzy before when she used to make videos about me and Izzy. I wish I would have saved them all because they were, oh my gosh, they were something else. I wish I would have saved them all.
See, Rob,
But,
I don't know if you're familiar with Robbie, but he even says this is more important than a game.
oh, Robbie, that's so sweet.
Yeah. Like, all it was a matter that we didn't know who it was. We are Jesse Hope's friend. We didn't want, somebody coming around, you know, who Chicken Winner is
But
fake.
that phone I got her, that was probably 2 years ago, I think. I don't know, a year ago, maybe. It was a while. It was when you guys were still friends. You guys were still friends. You guys were all friends with her still.
But you don't still pay her phone bill?
No, no, I can't afford it. Are you kidding me?
Because
I
the way
can
she
barely
goes,
pay my bill. I can barely pay my bills right now.
well, it's so shocking to me that she knows about the cancer, um, and still makes the disgusting videos. Good night, Janelle. But is
I
that
didn't.
okay with I'll send you
I
the
didn't.
$10,
I
Janelle.
didn't know. I didn't know all that was going on. I didn't. I didn't know all that was going on. She was being like that. I did not know that.
Yeah, she's
That's. She knows I
disgusting.
don't agree with any of that stuff. That's why I left YouTube. I couldn't stand. I couldn't stand it when anybody is mean to anybody. I just can't stand any. I just want everybody to love each other and get along. I don't like any of that.
And
And
even if they
I
don't,
just, with
they
fighting the cancer, I felt like I had to be in a positive mindset. I just couldn't be on YouTube anymore. So I had to get off. So
it's that's what we all like. Jesse, hand to God, they're mad at us because we were polite.
yeah, yeah.
Yep, we were polite to each other.
I think some people like the turmoil. They like the fighting and the drama.
I don't see that CW has made a change, Mosaic. I mean, if you see that, that's one thing, but what she did that night, like, I was, uh,
Maybe pretending to.
no, I wasn't pretending. I was in pain.
No, maybe she's pretending to make a
Nah,
change.
yeah. Oh, good night, Sparkle. Oh no, that's you saying good night. That's Sparkle. Janelle. No, but I'll send that right away, right after the show. Janelle, I definitely will. You did great in trivia. But yeah, we're just trying to do like trivia and stuff, and Um, yeah, maybe she's not be as aggressive, but that whole mindset of coming in laughing at us the next night, that was so hurtful. You know, it's just like it, and yeah, she doesn't scream at you, right? So it's, I was in pain, you know, I'm not, the majority of the time I'm in pain. So, um, you know, doing the birthday trivia, I, even though I enjoy trivia and I'd still do it anyway, even in pain, because oh, she was ruthless to you, Janelle, ruthless to you. It was just so, and the thing was that a lot of people had foregone their winnings. Like they said, oh, just send it to Chicken Winner. I think Robbie was one of them who did that, to send her winnings to Chicken Winner. So she got her money. And then the next day, man, she was like calling us ridiculous, accusing Janelle of being this person and that person. Um,
Sparkle, just because you're going through something, you don't take it out on someone else, though. That's not right.
right. Yeah, she acted to me though. Yeah, Munchie gave her $50, and I don't know if you gave her something more towards that. I mean, after that, Munchie, because I know that she had said to send it to me, but I'm using it for that was the, you know how they take half YouTube, and then the other 25 is the kitty
Hi,
for
Sparkle.
the trivia. Um, well, still though, Sparkle, I'm end stage something, and I'm, you know, I'd never. I mean,
Should
man, I
make
would
you.
have.
It should make you want to do better.
Yeah,
Does
I
does
don't
me.
know. I don't know what they expected me to say to people who came in with kind words to me. What did they expect? I was supposed to say, F you, get out? Like, that's ridiculous. Yeah, CW's always been that way.
I'm
But
gonna meet
there's,
God soon. I gotta be good.
don't keep saying that. Don't keep- Seriously, I think God wants good people here on earth.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay. I'm holding on.
I'd look into that.
You guys have made me feel a lot better. I appreciate it. I'm glad I came in. You brought my
Yeah,
spirits up.
and please just understand, we didn't know who Crafty Woman was. So if you'd have come in as Jesse Hope, we would have just been, hi, Jesse. And none of that would have even been addressed of anything. The only reason why it was because we still didn't think it was you.
I
Hello, Six
appreciate
Mom. Oh, you're not black, Six Mom Mary. No,
I
no.
appreciate it because you sure made me feel better.
Well, we're glad. We're glad that you came in here and felt like, you know, you could come in here and were amazed at who was hanging out, you know?
Because I know you definitely understand how I feel.
Yeah, and I feel like yeah, I just really can't tell you how grateful I am that they came in and took the time that night to say kind words to me, because
Oh,
the
I
trash
bet
took, yeah, the
you
trash took
probably.
it so, like, you know, like Net, I don't know if you noticed how Net and Dashy have been, but they were like that to me before. And, you know, so they've been going at this at me. And that's because Ollie came in and I was polite to Ollie.
Wow, Ollie
Yeah,
came
because I
in. Ollie came in. That's that's crazy.
was polite to her and Nanette didn't like it.
I'm sure she didn't.
So they went at me. And so now Nat and Dash are off the chain with, yes, happy Easter to everybody in the chat.
I
I would just look at it as a lot of egg salad sandwiches for Easter.
I thought you and
You
Net
must
were friends. That's changed, huh?
be, Yeah, because Ollie came in and I was polite.
Wow.
Yeah, because Ollie came in and I was polite. Yep, and we know that Sharon knows who is fucking with people.
I love you
I
too,
think
Mosaic, and I'm sorry everything that's gone on between us. I'm sorry. I would never hurt you for anything in the world. You know that.
I really think it's Sharon who is when I was reading her, her stuff, her text messages to me. Man, she really wanted me to fight with everyone. She really did. She wanted me to fight with everyone.
I'm sure.
Yeah,
Uh,
she was, like she's been going on and on about this letter. Now we're all confused. This letter, the other letter, this letter, that letter. But it seems very odd to me that Sharon and TH both seem to be the two that are real connected with the letters,
what
and
what letters are you talking about? What letters?
don't even know. Like, but the mosaic thing with the CPS, um, they keep changing up who they think um, wrote the letter. TH and Hi King of Chaos. That
Protecting the CPS caller on Mosaic. Somebody called CPS on Mosaic. Are you kidding me?
yeah, and then I think
She's like
even
the best. She's like the best mother in the whole world.
she's a very good mother, and I don't even
Like my
uh,
kids would have loved to have
sunshine.
her for a mother. Oh my gosh.
And we'll talk about like where to go on vacation and stuff and cooking and everything like and play trivia. Um like, we're trying to talk about like all good things so we do get on the defense when somebody comes, hi just me sunshine. Um yeah, see, everybody is loving Anya here. She said she was
Hi,
just thinking.
Justin Sunshine. How's my friend?
See, this is, we welcome you here. Um, we really, really see. Oh, uh, thank you, King of Chaos. Thank you so much. Yeah, what she did was, yeah, Chicken Winner was very, I just didn't like the laughing emojis with the, first time she was super mad. She's, uh, well, I mean, super mad because it seems like Nat and Sharon, the same group, just won't stop. Well, look at what Debbie was doing. Cut your tits off. Cut your tits off.
Oh my
Calling
God.
yeah, yep. Calling the That's how we feel about Chicken Winner, 6 Mile Mary. Like duped by Chicken Winner. She was perfectly fine and friendly with us, and it is sad but it didn't change us. Like we'll still be playing trivia and still do birthday, streams. I can't play music anymore because we know how they all are. God forbid there be a little bit of music. Um, they'll report for anything. But the worst thing, too, really, is like these are people who are supposed to be uh, like my friends, and they think it's normal to be acting this way over people being polite to each other. There's absolutely no reason at all for, yeah, it was cruel. And that's what Net was doing. Net was, like putting laughing, crying emojis saying, I probably don't even have any boobs to cut off and stuff. Like, made me start crying instantaneously. You there,
Yeah, I'm
Jesse?
just listening. I'm just listening, hun.
Yeah, you just make the things that they say and do are very hurtful, very hurtful, and it's just so weird because we don't want to fight with them, and I
That's
didn't.
why. That's why I got off of here.
Well, I didn't expect them to start fighting that night when people came in and were being kind too. Um, I didn't expect them to start fighting with them. I was in shock that next thing Sharon's making videos. Cindy was yelling louder than ever she'd ever yelled. I've never heard her yell practically in her live streams. And she was yelling and screaming, fuck you, SG. You're no victim.
Wow.
You fucking bitch. And hand to God, it was because we were all getting along.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, Cindy's reaction was off the chain. When
Wow.
we talked, Janelle did commentary on it, and you could see in Janelle's face, um, oh God, 3 minute pauses. We could see though in Janelle's face, like that they wanted the fighting. Yeah, they sure did, Munchie. And when I went back looking at the text messages and stuff to me from Sharon over the last year and a half, I realized it more. Like I didn't realize it that she was the one egging me on to fight. I'm not blaming her, but she caused a lot of the animosity because behind the scenes, she'd be being friendly with and or not behind the scenes, she was hating on him. It was public though. She was being like, I don't want to get involved, blah, blah, blah. And to me, she's going, look what Mosaic is saying about you. Look what Debbie is saying. And then finally I figured it out and I'd say, how about you do the commentary on it? How about you do it? Because it was, becoming apparent that, they were,
Wasn't really
yeah.
true.
Well, it was true, but it was that she was playing games. She was doing things, definitely. Um, like the writing of letters and blaming people, just
That's probably what Munchie's talking about. Some email. I didn't write no email to nobody.
you could be right. Is that possible, Munchie? That maybe the email was a fake thing to start fighting?
I didn't write no email to Lou.
Because, believe it or not, Lou and Sharon are friends now.
No way.
Yeah.
As hard as she went after Lou. That's crazy.
Yeah. Lou and Sharon are friends now because, this Lou told me that Jesse Hope emailed her
Well,
to
that's a
block me.
lie, Muncie. That's a lie. I've always liked you, honey. I don't understand that. No.
Wow. See, that's some fucked up shit. Just trying and trying. I wonder if she did receive an email, but it was from maybe like Sharon or something
I've
doing
never
her.
emailed that woman in my life.
I think and behind the scenes, I think Bobbles has to do with some things too. Because she came up here on the panel and she was like out of it. She was wasted. And she was saying that she got Sharon arrested for views, but her and Sharon are friends now.
That's
Bobbles.
crazy.
Yeah. Yep. It is crazy. It's like they banded together to fight, and we banded together to like play trivia and stuff. I mean, not to say that we don't still be amazed. You know, do you see what
Yeah, I
Munchie is
know.
saying.
And Munchie, I always appreciated that somebody actually believed me um against what CW always said about me because it was not true. And I appreciated so much you backing me for that.
And now we see a lot of that too, that a lot of things that weren't true that
Oh, it
people
was
were saying
never true. Never true. All lies.
when they're being done to, like, like when they're
I've
being done
never
to.
never taken a cent from anybody. I've always helped people on here. When she called me a scammer, that just was just unbelievable.
Looted. Audra
CW.
Skin. Oh,
CW.
CW. Yeah, but
When I
now
created
it's
that when I created that GoFundMe for Izzy, she said I was in on it and we were just scamming people and he was a
but now,
quadriplegic for God's sake.
now we know that it's really Chicken Winter that has fucking
She just can't stand it when somebody's trying to get money for somebody else. Just like with
even getting money for her. We got money
yeah,
for her, and she just couldn't wait till fucking the next day to start calling us ridiculous. She said I was the troll of her daughter. Um, she said that Janelle was Munchie. Yeah, all kinds of weird stuff. Yeah, anybody can see it. That's the thing too. Like people can actually see that he has legit medical
King of
issues.
Chaos. She ruined his life. She has ruined his life. She was stuff she's done to him. I mean, I can take what she's done to me because I know it's all lies, but she has ruined his life. The stuff she put out about him and did to him is terrible.
That's the thing, and that's where when they all go, it doesn't. We don't go real life. It doesn't go real life, but it really
She
does
went real
go.
life on him. She went real life on him. Oh yeah.
And they really go real. Debbie sat right on her live stream and called the American Cancer Society and told them I was faking and doxed me right on the, gave
Oh
them
my
my name,
God.
phone
That could
number.
that could affect your financial assistance and all kind of stuff.
Yeah, but if they ever looked and tried to prove anything, they'd see that these people are lying, and I would hope that then they would punish them for what they're doing.
Well, yeah, but you'd have it's still it's a headache you shouldn't have to go through though.
No, exactly. But I've been going through it for 5 years. You know that because of Jules.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
It's
Jules
crazy.
was one of the very
Yeah,
first
nobody should
one.
ever go real life. No one should ever go real life.
She's, fucking. Well, look at Munchie. Look at how she said to Mosaic about when she sent her the $50, and she said, "Yeah, and look at my new tattoos and my nails." She like kind of rubbed it in Mosaic's face about a $50 donation that she got from her. Like said it was for one thing, and then they think it's funny to fucking rub it in people's faces that they used it for something, you know, outlandish after lying. And it's just sick. It's gross. Like I would ever sit there, you know, uh, pretending to be CW's daughter. I mean, they didn't even know her. Oh my God. It's they really did expose them. They did expose themselves big time. All of the just by I mean it was blatant to anybody here that these people came in to be nice to somebody and these other people didn't like people being kind regardless of who it is involved, who the people are involved. It's wrong to harass somebody with cancer or harass somebody with other injuries, like Izzy Smith, just that shit's wrong. Or even when Chicken Winter came out the gate and she was harassing Mosaic, I was like simply beside myself thinking, why
No,
is she going out? woman.
Izzy and I were the first ones, and then it was Mosaic. But you probably weren't. You probably don't remember or you probably didn't see when it was Izzy and I. But then it was Mosaic, and that was horrible. Oh man, she was hard on Mosaic. That was terrible.
I mean, she had to have been in another community, to have been watching the whole thing with the Izzy thing.
No, it was in this community, but you probably didn't know her yet then, and you probably weren't watching her.
I mean, isn't he from the Jesco community? Just white.
He's from the Maddie. He watched Maddie. He used to comment on Maddie a lot. So he's in the Maddie. He's in this community. He was.
Well, that's the thing. I don't watch Maddie. Yeah, I don't watch Maddie online at all,
Yeah.
actually. Because I thought it was horrible what was going on with Maddie. You know,
Yeah. Yeah. You didn't get involved in the Maddie stuff too much.
and the biggest thief out of all of it, really, in reality, is chosen one, Tom Reed. You know, in my opinion, he's the biggest scammer. He started with, that girl Jamie or whatever. I think he scammed her really, really bad. I don't know if you remember what I'm talking about, Jesse, don't you?
Who's that?
Tom Reed, chosen one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's how I got started in this community. Was with Tom Reed. Every same way
Right.
everybody else did. Yeah.
And I think he is one of the biggest scammers that night that he, you know, did that with Jamie, whatever her name is, all that money
Oh
that was,
yeah.
yeah. And then the very next day he took off
Whatever get him the views. Yep.
and he took off with her money.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever get him the views and the cash apps and the.
All that. Yeah.
Hmm.
What do you mean? Got thousands off Chicken Lips. Got thousands. What do you mean, King of Chaos? I don't think anybody got thousands off Chicken Lips.
I never see her around anymore. Chicken Lips.
Me neither. Like I even think that whole remember the whole that I can't remember the name of the lady supposedly giving thousands of dollars to Maddie, and it was, you know,
Who you mean
supposedly,
me?
well,
You
not,
mean you mean
but
me to get her into rehab? God, I was such a fool.
okay. But I was talking about like no, that lady. I thought her name was B or something,
Oh
and
yeah,
yeah,
accidentally did. Yeah,
accidentally. But I
I don't.
feel like that
I
was
don't. I don't think that was real either.
yeah. I don't think so either. I don't think so either. It explains why Chicken Lips went hard on Lou. Lou deserved it. And well, remember too who was around then as well, which I think that Bobbles is still involved in what's going on because of the whole and who's this zombie they keep talking about? You probably don't know, but I keep seeing them writing stuff saying oh, it's all because of zombie. It's all because of zombie. I don't even know who they're blaming now, but I didn't Chicken Lips. I didn't find her real entertaining because she would draw me as Hitler, and that wasn't cool. I didn't think, but I know that Chicken Lips would make Lou and Mary fight all the time, and you know, yeah, I do have a mod named Zombie, but she's barely ever around, and but they keep saying something about Zombie. Um, She drew up. Yeah. Now, you don't? So you don't talk to anybody still online, or just like?
No, I don't talk to anybody from YouTube. No,
Well, you still
I
talk to Sharon, because she knows.
who?
Sharon.
No.
Well, you said she knows you have cancer, right?
Yeah, I text her when I first found out, like a year ago. Last year, I text her.
Yeah,
But
and I had seen you like maybe put a post up on TH's because she's always.
well, when she was going off about the phone and everything, I did put that post up. Yeah, I don't know when that was, 6 months ago or something. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just she's terrible. Who was
Mm.
driving west, came through South Dakota, and he ended up getting here much earlier. Oh, oh, you did 6 Mile Mary? Oh my God, I want to meet him in a deserted place.
We should all plan a meeting with him.
Ugh, no way. He's even worse. He's even worse now.
When I look back on some of his videos, I really see how much of an exploitation it was.
Yeah, and I look at his videos too, and I'll think, what was it that like was interested in this? Well, not interested in like any like way, but he's just so raw. He hates women, like you could tell.
Yeah,
He hates
he
women.
really talked down to them, and it was just, yeah, it seemed like the higher they were, the better that he liked it, and yeah,
You're right about that. Asher Dash said, "Do people not discuss stuff with their friends in real life?" If I told my best friends that I'm giving thousands to someone on YouTube, they would have a lot to say about it. I hope Mosaic didn't leave mad or anything because,
I don't think she was mad. No, she was sweet before she left.
okay, I'm
Okay.
really surprised I'm still alive. Me too. And the way he was talking about his ex wife, how he wants that money from her. Yeah, he was. Remember too, like DDP was trying to get people to stop supporting Tommy D. I remember that
I'd like
before
to
every.
ask. I'd like to
Hmm?
ask TH where all the money and gift cards are that Tom gave her.
I thought she like traded them, didn't she?
I'm sure she kept them all. He gave her a lot of money and gift cards.
Yeah, your
I
friend,
watched that live that day. There were a lot of cards and a lot of gift cards handed her.
your friend didn't know that you were giving a lot of money to to Maddie.
What friend?
Like
Which?
your families, I mean your
Oh,
family, like they weren't.
I didn't tell anybody. No, they would have killed me.
Yeah, I bet. I still
No,
remember talking to you on the phone for 8 hours,
I
and all
was
we did
I
was.
was I was caught up. I was caught up. You know,
I
I
remember you on the phone though for 8 hours straight, and
she
all
had
we
me
did was.
she had me bamboozled.
No,
You
I'm
know.
talking about you. Talking about me and you, and we talked on the phone for
Oh,
8 hours
I know.
straight. All we
We
did
had
was.
such a we had we I never laughed so hard in my life.
Oh my God, we laughed and
My
laughed for eight
my
hours.
my stomach hurt the next day. I laughed so hard.
Yeah, tears rolling down my face. It was, I mean, I don't know how we found what we found to laugh about for 8 hours straight, but we just laughed and laughed. It was a good conversation.
Munchie, my brother thought she was nuts. He told me, he said, just tell her I told you, I don't know, I don't remember what, just tell her I told you to go along with whatever. I forget what he told me to tell her, but um, that I was gonna, that I was gonna go along with taking it down or something. But he thought it was crazy and he believed me. He believed everything I told him, but he told her that he didn't. But of course, he believed me. Him and I are tight. So of course, she had a different story, like, "Oh, I got you in trouble with your brother," but no, she
That's
didn't.
somebody's family member like that is, it's
I
so
know. I
insane.
couldn't believe it when my brother called me and he's like, "What are you doing online?" I'm like, "What are you talking about?" Oh my gosh. It was just embarrassing, that my brother's getting involved in my business online, but
Well, that's now though now you must like kind of see a little bit that what Jules was doing to me, because Jules was you know firing Luna up and stuff, and Bows, and you know telling everybody it was a scam, demand your money back. So when you know that something isn't a scam and somebody is doing that aggressively,
oh yeah,
it really
that would make
like
me mad. Yeah.
yeah, mad because you know that you have integrity and you're not doing it, but the aggressive behavior of her, like
Well,
going
that
around.
it challenges your integrity, and that's everything you're all about, and that's just horrible. It makes you feel terrible.
That's why people would say to me, well, but just ignore them or whatever. But it's like you can't, because it challenges your integrity, just like you
Right.
said.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, like I didn't go live my life to then get cancer, only to then have some woman go around saying I was a scammer running a scam like she was.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah, and I didn't do anything to her. So, but
I
you
never
don't, do you,
understood all that either. I never believed that. I never understood what she was talking about with that. I don't know.
it's crazy. I
I never got
still,
caught up in all that. I never know what she was talking about.
but then she must have been a bit out of her, mind, because I remember her also saying when she said she was in her psychosis, that's when she was saying to me that, Sharon was her older sister or something.
Yeah, and she was pregnant with Nitty's baby and stuff.
Oh, I forgot about that. Pregnant with Nitty's baby.
Yeah.
That that's crazy. I was
Yeah.
like, oh, this chick, and that's even more where it's more frustrating because now you got like it's you're being harassed by a crazy person.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How do you
yeah,
fight that?
yeah. It's yeah, exactly right. Oh, is he? Oh, you think maybe he is Riley? Oh, that's interesting.
What's that?
Could be. That's a good point. That Riley person that's always in Sharon's. Um, like maybe that's DDP, because, but it's
I thought Riley was always that kid who was always with Maddie. I forget the name.
yeah. But
Didn't
why be doing that? That's
didn't they go
whoever
by Riley
some kind.
sometimes?
Well, whoever it is though has got some kind of smarts because um, well, just
Oh, Kenzie, yeah, Kenzie. I thought Riley was always Kenzie. I don't know.
ADP does do a lot of trolling in socks. Trolling in socks. Montreal built the same way that I don't know what that means. Montreal. That is the way she talked. The way that Tiffany talks to Zach is really a shame.
Who's the toothless freak?
Well, it could be any of them now. Um, well, it could be Sharon or it could be Tiffany. If they're talking about Zach, it would. Let's see. I'm on grand jury till the end of June. I'd love to see where that toothless freak lives. Which one? Which one is it? Yeah, Sharon's looking. That's another thing with Sharon, constantly telling us we're all jealous of her. It's like, get the fuck out. Nobody's jealous of ya. Teeth are a luxury on YouTube. Seems that way.
I still got all mine, thank God.
Yeah, me too. Kanishiwa Survivor go. Grandma and Grandpa let that what? Oh, Long Duck Dong. Okay. I was almost like, huh, that's gotta be a troll, but no, 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 it's not a troll. Thank
Mm,
you. Appreciate
it's a
that.
it's a sweet message.
Yeah. At first I didn't understand it 'cause they were saying the donger and stuff. But now I get it. They're talking about that movie 16 Candles.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite movies. Did you see it?
Yes, I love that movie.
Yeah, I liked it too.
I've been watching.
Dong.
That's all I do is watch movies. Just about. I watch a lot of movies.
Sexy girlfriend. Sad the way who was treated. Oh, Zach. Very sad. The donger needs food. Yeah, just TH is still, she's like she ain't removed herself. For someone who wants to remove their channel because they can't take the stress and the drama and this and that, she sure hasn't removed herself at all, not in the least. And you
She
know,
seemed like she loved the drama before and the attention to me. I don't know.
yeah, every single day she's like going live and screaming at the top of her lungs, stuff. It's fucking nuts.
Does she still delete everything when she's done like she used to?
Yeah, yeah, she does. I'd like to know, like, if Ellen is going to do anything about. I feel bad about not finishing the trivia game, you guys. I really do. Maybe we just
That's my
start.
fault. I'm sorry.
It's okay. No, no, no. It's not. It's
I can I'm gonna go anyway. I need to go to the
no.
bathroom and
A lot of the people have
take my
got
medicine.
mosaic and I don't know. I hope that because Mosaic had like left pretty quick. I hope she's not mad or nothing about anything. Maybe she had to go. Maybe she had a phone call. My chat
Maybe
moves so much quicker now, and Jesse, I can't keep up with it.
that's a good problem to have. So many people.
It is a good it's not. Yeah, it is a good thing to have. But next time, like now, we'll know who you are, and but if that way when you're playing trivia. Oh yeah, can you guys drop the links, please? Leslie and Zaman, and is Jenny still here? Maybe she could. Sparkle's here. Can you drop? I meant the mod liar alert too. Can you drop the channels of the people who have channels here, please? And drop Jenny's link if she's not here anymore. Yeah, but yeah, I do get tired. I am gonna look into that thing you were talking about, but I feel like scared to take something like the wormer for
Look
dogs, but
look it up on YouTube and read all the testimonial. I mean, some really good doctors even are swearing by it. It's crazy.
yeah, I have heard a lot about it.
Read,
So
watch a lot of stuff on YouTube before you do it. I've been really researching it, and I'm like, I mean, nothing else has helped me. What the hell? I mean, like, what's it gonna hurt? I
right,
mean,
because what they're
what
telling
can it
you,
hurt?
right, and what they're telling you is just the
What do I got to lose?
what kind of annoys me is the fact that they put the port back in me to do, to do more chemotherapy, but it's like, why take it out if there was something else that you were going to need it for? Like, shouldn't they have just done, gone that route? I don't know.
I
It
had to
just
have
seems
mine out and put back in because mine got infected. When I got real sick for some, I mean, my immune system just got so bad. When I got so sick, it got infected. So I had to have it out and put back in. But so they took yours out. Maybe had been just been in too long. Maybe they just needed to replace it.
because they said it was that. that chemotherapy didn't work, but then they tried chemo pill and just everything to them just doesn't work, you know?
It, it's like throwing shit at it to see what sticks, is what they do.
Exactly. Yep. Exactly. You're right. Just, yep.
Basically, that's what I'm convinced of.
Yeah, I'm going to look in that King of Kings. Ivermectin. Is that what you said, Jesse?
Ivermectin.
Okay. So that's what King of Chaos is saying, the same thing. I'm going to,
IVERMECT. And yeah. Yeah, he just put it in there.
yeah, I'll look that
Yeah,
up.
even
Okay.
cancer, even the NIH, the National Institute of Health, did a big study on it. Read their study on it. They've had some people completely healed with it. It's
I'll
crazy.
definitely look that up.
Read the National Institute of Health, their studies they did.
I definitely will.
People that have had no hope and were cured with it. I mean, it's
Yeah,
crazy.
I mean, like on those days when they would all bitch about, oh, she doesn't have pain, she doesn't have pain, and there was days I had pain but didn't have pain, but now I have pain.
It's
Like
weird how it comes and goes. It's like I don't understand.
it doesn't come and go with me anymore.
Well,
It's
some
pain.
days are worse than other, I guess I should say, and I don't know why that is. Why some days are horrible and some days I can tolerate. It's weird.
Like I cry and cry for
Mm-hmm.
God, God to not take me. I don't. It's not like I want him to take me. I just cry to him for one day of
Relief,
of
yeah.
yeah of
Are
relief.
you getting some pain control from the doctor, I hope?
Yeah, but the thing is that you use the pain control and then that binds you up and gets you real constipated
Yeah,
and you're
you gotta take laxative pills with it or something, Metamucil or something. You have to.
and what made you nauseous, uh Asher Dash, because I don't want to. Oh, periodontal disease. But he just like
And then you
and
have to take
talk
the
about
nausea
it more.
pills.
I talk about it more, like what's going on with me and my cancer journey, because I feel like safer to talk about it now. Before, when I would talk about it, well, you
You're
know,
afraid people make fun of you.
yeah, people will
Yeah.
make fun of me, and um, well, I do take the laxatives. I do all that, take
You
them,
have to, yeah. Yeah.
but it's just
And
like
what they tell me too, you don't want to go too crazy on the pain meds because you're going to need a lot of pain meds at the end. And if you take too many now, your body's going to get used to them and then they're not going to work so much when you're really going to need a lot of them. You know, when
but
you're,
see, I don't want to be in that. I don't want to die.
I don't
And it's
either.
not. It's
I
not
don't either,
'cause
but it may happen.
I know.
And
Not
I'm
because
so
I'm sick.
scared of I'm so scared of the pain.
Yeah, the pain is horrible. The pain's horrible, but I
They tell me with this type of cancer, it'll either be a brain tumor or or it'll move into my lungs, which one of the two. I'm like, oh,
yeah.
thank you.
They like when the nurses will come in when I'm in the hospital or something, and they'll say, "So what type of cancer is it?" And and I tell them where I'm at, and they nod their heads like, "Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that." Like the stories of oh well, my so and so had that and beat is gone now because sometimes they even, which I think is kind of mean, but I guess I can understand like when I'm at the hospital or when they make me wait in a waiting room. But I've lost all like I don't know if the word is I don't know what the word is, like pride or something.
Oh yeah.
Enough screaming and screaming and screaming in pain, like God, please, 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 and I don't
Oh,
care who leaves me.
oh, God bless you, honey.
Yeah.
I know. Sometimes I think God hates me. I'm like, "Ugh." It's like, why? Why?
Mhm. Mm.
I'm sorry, honey. You're going through that. I know. I'm sorry.
And Crystal, I think a lot of people are afraid to die, so you know,
I'm not
I
afraid
know
of
that.
dying. I'm afraid of the process to get there.
Um, it's just like hearing. It's just the irony of things. I just don't. I'm trying so very hard to bite my tongue right now, but then they pop in because they know that they were the ones who said it so much that you know, as opposed to just saying, "Yeah, I'm sorry, I said that too." They just pop in and know that I'm biting my tongue, and but I'm biting my tongue.
Thank you, Janelle. I know it's not God, but sometimes you feel that way when you're suffering so bad and you just feel like,
And I certainly don't believe in that it's my karma, you know?
no.
Like, like Sharon, oh, so it's my karma because, people were
What
nice
about
to me. People stay in the.
what about babies that get it? Is it their karma too? No.
I understand what you're saying, Munchie. Right, exactly, Sharon. Like, you want to
Yeah.
make some, mm, you know, posts about it being baby's karma, you
Hmm.
know? Yeah, it's like, I know, and I understand what you're saying, Munchie. I do. I get you there. I do. And um, it's just the irony of them, making the appearance right when they know that they were at forefront to my mind talking about it. It's like, oh, let's push the envelope kind of thing. Let's see if she really can invite her tongue. And I guess I will, because I know that's why they popped in, you know, because whatever. Yeah, Sharon did, said Karma. And she
Wow.
just, like, and there's some bitch blazing flower, who I don't even know, this blazing flower. And, man, she just been writing some stupid shit over there on Sharon's, like as if I've ever done anything to her, and I don't even know her, So, like, why are you talking about, you know, this lady? Like, why is she even talking shit about me, knowing that she's? How can anybody in the right mind think that, it's okay to harass people, that are going through things? You're right. You're right, Munchie. I'm just saying that the timing seemed odd. You know, the timing right there was just the timing. That's what kind of surprised me having to see it, the face. Um, she posted up new ones. She posted new ones. King Cass. SGC. Is this a new one she did today? Yeah. Oh, I didn't see what I mean, what CW was doing. Oh, okay. That one at the end of that video. Oh my God. And her video for Tish, no offense, was just so. Are you mad? I bet you stomped your feet and bet you kicked something and said, that's SG.
Mhm.
then, then hurt your toe and blamed me even more. No, you didn't, really? Dropped your iPhone in the bathtub?
Oh no. Put it in some rice. Hurry up.
I know. Can you hold up the live stream for a minute? I'll be right back, Jesse.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
All right.
Get the rice out. Mosaic. It works. It really does. Hopefully you have a waterproof iPhone. Thank you, Munchie. I'm glad I came by too, because I was really depressed. I was wanting to talk to some friends, and then I felt bad because I broke up your game, and I thought maybe you guys were mad, and I was really upset. Oh, thank you, Crystal. You guys have really made me feel better. Mine is supposed to be water resistant. I don't know what that means. Probably a bunch of bullshit. It probably doesn't mean anything. It just makes you buy it because you think there's something in there. Oh, okay, Munchie. I didn't know that. I thought I'd accepted all this stuff, but then once you keep getting bad news and bad news and bad news, you just think going into it, you're going to fight it and everything's going to be fine and you're going to kick it ass. And, you know, you just don't realize the reality of it, I guess, at first. That some people don't get over it. Not everybody is able to fight,
Need
and it works.
to see the aurora
That's one thing I've
borealis.
learned going through this, though, is how many people have cancer right now, the young people. Oh my gosh, I'm just so thankful that I've got to raise my kids, and
I know it's
I'm not
terrible, isn't
old,
it?
but I'm older, and so many young people have cancer. It's Crystal. I have metastatic melanoma, which usually starts on your skin and then goes, you know,
Isn't that what Ollie had?
internal. But
Isn't that?
I
Can
I
you hear me?
I have
Can you
no
hear me?
cancer on my skin. I see a dermatologist yearly because I've had what's the good skin cancer? I forget what it's called. The little skin cancers that they burn off. I've had that. I get my skin checked every year. I've never had melanoma on my skin. They've never found any. They said sometimes you could just have a little red dot that will go internal and go down. But they didn't find mine until it was already stage 4. They didn't find it till I was just not feeling good, and then my liver enzymes jumped real high, and then it was in my liver, and that's when they found it, and it was already everywhere by that time. I wasn't feeling good. Kept telling my doctor something was wrong. I was losing weight. I wasn't feeling good. Kept telling my doctor, and I have MS also, and they just kept telling me it was just your MS. You're just, it's acting up or whatever. And so I finally
Did you
went
get
to
a
a
second opinion?
gastroenterologist, and he did a
Jesse,
CAT
did you get a
scan on
second
my abdomen, and they found so many lesions. They called me terminal, incurable.
Did you get
The
a second
treatments are supposed to
opinion?
keep it at bay, keep it from
Don't want
growing,
to hear
hopefully
that.
give me more time.
Maybe she has
It's not
meat
working
mutant.
out that way. So I'm going to start my third set of treatments, different treatment, to hopefully work better, but we'll see.
Hey, Jesse.
That's where I'm at right now.
Jesse.
But treatments make you so sick, sometimes you wonder if it's worth it or not.
I don't know if she can hear me or not.
SG left. She said she'd be right back. Oh, Mosaic. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Mosaic, I'm sorry. Leukemia is scary.
Yeah, did she say she can't hear me?
Crystal, I haven't had an appetite at all. I've lost a lot of weight, so I'm nauseous a lot of times. So I kind of eat, and food doesn't taste really good to me, like because of the chemo, and you're throwing up
Yeah.
a lot, and food just doesn't taste right. So you kind of eat what you can eat, like what tastes good. So I need to do the diet thing. I need to do the cancer diet, and I want to do that. Kind of when I give up on the what the doctors are doing. I want to kind of do my own thing and do the diet and see if that doesn't work because um but it's like I can't do it while I'm on the chemo because you can't really oh eat what they tell you to eat and be on the chemo. It just doesn't work, you know. Trying to get down them greens and stuff when you're just so sick to your stomach, it's really hard. So
Hey, hey, Mom, hey, we still planning on going to church tomorrow? Try to. No, you're not feeling good? You should feel good. But if you don't want to go to church, I'll take you, but not too much. Mom's got a lot going on. We gotta hurry and get to mom's about noon, so we'll go another week. We can go and you can play in the class. Did you come do the class?
Crystal, I know. I've been trying to watch the cancer diets and stuff. I've been trying to
Can you
not
hear me?
eat a lot of stuff.
Jesse?
And I've been learning a
Jesse?
lot about the foods and stuff that's in our food. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. I think they're
There's no way
poisoning
to
us.
put
I'm
on
trying to
here.
learn a lot about what's in our food. I can't believe what they're allowed to put in our food. The bioengineering and the
Did you guys
chemicals
hear
and the
me?
processing and oh my gosh.
Yeah, but you can't mute somebody
Oh, is
from the
SG
back.
talking? I can't hear
Yeah,
SG.
I mean, I don't know. So maybe you should go out and come back in then. Maybe she should go out and come back in.
That was my son saying goodnight. I'm sorry, that was me.
No worries.
I don't hear her.
I was gonna say it sounds like, she'd like to, well, I'll wait till she comes back so that I hope you pray for both of us to get relief. All of us,
Are
Crystal.
you there?
Nobody specifically, just all of us. That would be great. Um, I am here,
Can you guys hear
but I
me?
don't think. Yes, we can hear you, but can you hear me? Did she go out and come back in? I don't think she did. Who? What? What do you mean they've been warned? What's going on here? Nutrition? What? Thank you. Absolutely. Prayers for all.
Well,
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna go, you all. Thank you for everything.
What
Thank you
about
for cheering me up. I just want to say I love you all and I hope to come back and see you again.
she can definitely. I don't know why she can't hear me now though. Did she go out and
Tell
come back
SG I
in?
love her and I don't know where she went, but thank you all for the kind words and I pray for you, SG, all the time. I have even since I left because I know what you're going through.
Thank you. I
And
appreciate that. I pray for you too.
Mosaic, I'm gonna be praying for you. I hope everything's okay. And you all take care of yourselves. Just remember that so much more important to life than fighting on YouTube and
I hear you.
who's mad at who and everyone deserves kindness and
They do.
being kind to each other. Okay. All right. Love
Good
y'all.
night.
Take care. Bye bye. Thanks
Okay.
again.
Bye. Could you guys hear me? Could you guys hear me? I mean, can you now? Yes, no? Oh, you're so funny the way you spelt that. All right, I'm gonna need to know if you get. Okay. Yeah, so that was weird. I never have had that happen before. Of I was going to tell her that it sounded like, she wanted to talk about her cancer journey and that she could do that anytime here. I was going to say that, I talk about mine, and then I saw Mosaic was writing something about, that she had just gone and saw an oncologist. And I was going to say that I think that this would be ideal, for us. It doesn't even have to be, you know, a, this channel specifically, just a, group of people who are, like I've noticed now, although I did notice, Munchie always kind of was in the habit of sharing out, you know, people's live streams and stuff. And a lot of times people do forget to hit that like button, But I was going to say, on her journey and um, anybody else's, or just anything that is really ailing you, maybe even not ailing you, but and they are all, I mean, I sometimes think that they just want to make as much money as they can quickly. They seems to be a lot of cancer, just and another Easter thing. They're trying to, you know what? Okay, just maybe this is in my head, but I don't think it is, right? Exactly, Mosaic. My father had lymphoma too, malignant lymphoma. Yeah, so exactly, to be safe, like, that cat better not be attacking anybody out there. I'm gonna have to go get that cat. Okay, hold on, please. Jesus Christ. Yes, positive prayers to Mosaic, absolutely. Listen, though, I don't know if I'm being like any kind of way, okay? But just let me just say, okay, if somebody puts a fucking screenshot thing up, like a meme, I guess that's what they'd be called, right? A meme, and it says, "This is a day ago." There's someone out there taking screenshots of what you post and sending it to either and sending it to other people. So keep posting like it's a reality show, because it is. Okay. So a reality show. So then what she proceeds to post and like try to pound in is, her next one is, Good Friday remembers the death of Jesus, the flawless lamb and ultimate sacrifice. He bore our sins, nailed them to the cross, and covered them in his blood. I think you are too, Mosaic. The next one that she puts up is, Good Friday. Oh, don't step on the computer. The heck, man. Good Friday show. Okay, so just let's go a total. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Doesn't it seem like her meme about a reality show is telling us how she feels about all her posts about Good Friday? That's a funny thing to miss, but a sweet thing. Ah, nets. So she posts that thing about a reality show and says, so keep posting. And, she is like pounding it. It's just kind of weird to me that she's doing that. Like she doesn't realize she's throwing herself under the bus beforehand, like, so then she posts, nobody trashes you. This is 2 days ago. Now remember, I was in the hospital. I was in the hospital all this time that she's doing this. Nobody trashes you more, your name, more than someone who's afraid you'll tell people the truth. I'm in the hospital, screaming to God to take away the pain. And this is what she was doing. This is imaginary rivalry coming from you, Annette, because I was in the hospital doing nothing to you. And you always say the reason why you post stuff is because I can't keep my name out of your name out of my mouth. But so one day ago, mind you, I'm screaming to God. One day ago, Dashi, SG is the prime example of the person who does that and hides behind a wall of lies to cover her tracks to avoid being looked at as the bad example. No chance she isn't daily being a bad example, trashing people and manipulating people. For 3 days, I had been in the hospital screaming out in pain. And they were the last things from my mind. What is fucking wrong with them? What's wrong with them? Even bothers to put that no chance that I'm not daily being a bad example, trashing people and manipulating people, like to imply that I'm in the hospital doing those things. Yeah, couldn't even, or just say nothing. Both of them. Both of them. Just say nothing. Then Nat responds with, this is 1 day ago. I'd been in the hospital 2 days already. She is so bitter towards others and doesn't even realize it. So, so sad. I really hope that she finds peace and clarity in her life. Fucking bitch, man. In the hospital begging for my life. Dash says, of course, she needs it. We do need it for our own peace of mind. And it's Easter, so we can have both. Can I get it too? Can I have peace? No, she didn't send prayer. No, neither did Dash. Rotten words. While I was sick like that. I would never do that to her. All of this too because I was polite to Ollie. And you guys know I'm not lying because they did it to you after when it was, you guys, it was all about politeness. Everything is about politeness with these guys. Can't be polite to somebody that they don't like, or or they're gonna have a fit about it. Like, why does somebody want to even try to hurt somebody's feelings like that? Not that it does now because they already have been. Yeah, but it seems like she's doing it on purpose because of the fucking that meme that she posted. Like, let's keep doing it, kind of thing. Their reality show. That's so weird. But I did get lovely, lovely comments from, you guys. And I don't want to, forget about them at all. Oh my God, I know. Mosaic, I bet you lost so much sleep over that. That is so crazy. That's terrible she did that. But even the thing with Chicken Winter, that was so mean of her. I think that my feelings were hurt. My feelings were hurt. She's calling us Looney Tunes and she's got a fucking avatar making herself look 12. These people always try to dress like yeah, because we're all polite. They hate polite. They hate polite. Damn straight. Darn tootin'. I always kind of thought Evil Eye was Lou. That channel Evil Eye. I always kind of thought it was Lou. Has it been posting somewhere lately? Thought I saw a post somewhere that was kind of friendly to. Yeah, but then she posts bang, bang, all these they're smearing Jesus's blood. And that night that what's her name was in here and said, God doesn't want us to recognize the Old Testament. Oh, she didn't. No, not come over and wish prayers. Just not even say anything at all would have been the way to go. Why doesn't she just stop? Obviously, my name isn't in her mouth, so it's like, nah. Obviously, if I was in the hospital screaming out like that, my name wasn't in your mouth. So just stop. Like, it's all about Jesus dying and stuff. Get out of town. Good, get out of town. Go see the Aurora Borealis. I would like a Whopper. Aurora Borealis shining through. Aurora comes in view. Hey, should we finish the film trivia? Because whoever isn't here, just to finish this round, what do you guys think? Because it's the same as if I did. I'm a recovering Catholic. That's a funny one. I have to post that one. You know what's funny is Popeye is good. I just forgot. Oh, whenever anybody comes in here now, like they all say the same thing. Am I blocked? Am I blocked? Huh? No. I figured that night. I figured people could play games together. You know, 4 or 5 calories a day. Why? How could she be? See, Nat, you did this to yourself. I didn't. What you know about that? Nat? She doesn't. It's a mental case. Dash doesn't either, and the other one doesn't either. I'm not going to say their name. I won't say the name of the other one, who I feel like they don't think that this whole. What'd you say? Urination is a small town in America. You're fucking funny. Crystal, I want to laugh at your joke, but she could lose about 25 pounds of fat if she cut her head off. But Nat, you're so mean. And if people don't believe she's mean, right? Or maybe somebody's like Jesse Hope and doesn't see the videos, right? yeah, you're just seeing, it's just what you see. Like, I remember one time I had gone out to eat with this guy I was dating and my daughter. She was little. She was like, I don't know, 5. And so he had a big diastema. You know what that is? A gap between your teeth, a big diastema. And other than that, he was cute, but that was really like the shocker, when you first meet somebody and then something is shocking on them. Like, and that was a shocker. This diastema was so big. So we go out to Friendlies to eat, and he's across the table from Rachel, and they got, flip over the mat with the crayons that they gave him and said to each other, let's draw a picture of each other, right? I'm on the side of Rachel where she is, and she starts, drawing her picture. And I look, and I swear to God, it was SpongeBob she was drawing, right? It was just fun, totally SpongeBob, because he had the short military cut and everything, and she's got the 2 teeth with this huge gap, totally SpongeBob. I go, Rachel, I go, you can't show him that. And she goes, but Mom, that's what I see. I said, really? Come on. She was fine. I'll draw another tooth. And she puts a line across the 2 teeth. Oh my God, connecting them. It's funny. Kids are funny. Sure, what are we gonna, let's start, let's say our stupidest on that video. Our stupidest in that video. It could be this one. All right, you know what? Here, well, see, she's always saying that this, right? Hold up, hold on. Let's see. This is the night. See, let's get this too. She was on 5 hours. 5 hours, right? Now,
Yep.
I did not watch this video in full, and I didn't know she had been on for 5 hours. I had been out, and then that's when I got home and I saw something online about they were picking up on cyber crimes and stuff, right? So I got all excited about it, and I wanted to tell Annette. So I tried to call her. I think she might have been in the grocery store talking about making sauce or something. And that's the one where she lied and said that I was, swearing and stuff. But I said, no, you were talking about making sauce. You're lying, blah, blah. But anyway, right? So I didn't know, but I'm pretty sure that she was already talking smack about me, behind the scenes kind of dealio. So, but I still wasn't, I'm not that sharp, I guess, right? Still wasn't sinking right into me. So I want to hear what her live stream was about that night, see if I can tell if she already had. Well, maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll find out she didn't and I'll feel like a jerk. Oh, she's shoving food in her mouth, though. Come on, lady, talk. You know what? I think that when people go live, they should know what they're going to talk about. Don't you think? I want to know what's so funny. Come on. There can't be something that funny in that room. Maybe if no BS is in there, something funny might be saying. But
You got attacked by one and looked.
No, it's Superwoman. Mm. Oh, they're talking about her attacking the cat. Again? Get out.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I know Superwoman. I'd flip out if my dog was running around my house bleeding all over. Oh my god.
Ugh. Whose dog is bleeding all over?
Help me.
Oh, but she
I think
does.
another YouTuber used to put
Oh, so she wouldn't care about the dog. She would just care about the fucking dog, the blood around her house. Wench.
papers on their
Disclaim-
cat.
Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained in this video, but I am using this within the Fair Act guidelines, alternate speed, commentary purposes only.
Yeah. I didn't know they bled though monthly. I just thought they
Aren't you guys glad we don't talk about this in my chat? Cats don't. Terrible.
acted funny. But I never saw Opal bleed.
Cats don't bleed, you stupid woman. She just thinks they act funny, like they get fucking grumpy when they have their time of the month. When Aunt Flo comes to the cat.
But I knew she was going through. I knew she was having heat, but she never bled.
That's
Huh.
gross.
That's weird.
So you shouldn't eat on camera. Nobody should ever eat on camera.
Interesting. You guys are giving me some.
What a weird thing to be able to eat to.
A little bit of education on animals because I don't know.
Gross. I'd go without that education, especially when I was eating. Now, sure, maybe I'm wrong for playing this, but I want to know. She always goes back to this fucking live stream, so I want to know what exactly I did.
Oh, a lot about them. Yeah. When it comes to that, you know.
Thank you, Sparkle. And I want to say I appreciate all my subscribers, donators, participators. I really do. And tell me if just fucking spit your animal. You're right about that. You're right about that. No. Oh, of this live stream? Come on. You gotta admit, though, we can make it interesting.
She would never get her dog fixed, though. Well, her dog was probably jumping all over acting wild, right?
Serves her right. That's her karma. But you're an earshot. That's to warn us. So you bitches say anything about me.
I don't know. I know cats do. Cats really act different.
Oh, she knows. She knows all about it.
Now, if you give Opal a catnip toy, she'll act wild like that. I did a video on Opal hugging her cat toy.
It was so exciting. It got the Good Night, Indie Mom. It got the YouTubies award.
She was acting kind of like she did when she was in heat. It was like a couple weeks ago I gave her that. And she kept licking the catnip toy. Cats love catnip. And then we take that laser around.
Oh, God. It's killing me.
And no, she'll just follow it, you know, and sometimes she'll like be on a prowl, like she wants to attack. She wants to attack that red light with the laser, but never shine it in her eyes. If you're gonna do that with your cat, don't shine it in her eyes. Yeah.
Word of wisdom.
Yeah, that can do damage to their eyes.
Common sense. You guys hear that?
So yeah.
So yeah.
Both dogs and cats do that. Oh, okay. Yeah, we never had a female dog. We had a male dog. So I didn't.
Get it.
She didn't jump around or scratch down at Petco, and
Good night,
they couldn't
Leslie.
give her the shot because she was going wild, like wanting to scratch the person.
It's a long conversation about cats.
There, where I got rid of all my mods because I was switching devices, and I'd gotten rid of all of them, and I didn't get them all back. Must have missed you, Dashy. But I'll take it. Oh, please. I'll take care of it right now. I'm doing it.
So he is always right there listening. I appreciate
Oh,
you
John,
all.
I can't do it. Wait. It won't allow me to do it, Dashy. I don't know why. I'm trying. You know.
Juicy J? I've never heard Dashy talk like that. It was a message from Juicy J. I don't know what that means. Well, I'm all right. Well, I'm sitting here, but I'm about to take my meds. Just trying to get to the part where, I came in so that, you know, she keeps saying,
You know what? I'll go to YouTube Studio. I don't think I have you blocked. Huh. So what is your name? Dashy-NP? Okay, I'll go to YouTube Studio. Oh, I see what's wrong. La-di-da. I see what's wrong.
Oh, jeez. Make us all feel better.
There we go. I gotcha. Is there anybody else
Oh, Juicy J is in there. I never heard of
I
him.
missed? You should be blue now, Dashy.
God, 5 hours from it. I got her at 1.5 too. That's
Yeah, you should be blue now.
incredible.
There you go, Dashy. I gotcha. There was a point there where I got rid of all my mods and I had to remod them all.
We know you.
So, and I'm sorry I missed you. Yeah,
Yeah.
you were one of them I missed.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Very nice of you.
It's funny because he's got a pearl. He's got an opal hanging from his
tail. Like, you ever see Sylvester, the insult comic dog? I talked about him tonight. He gets a gift from a donator, and it's this little gem that goes over his tail and supposed to cover his butthole.
his mirror. Yeah, he buys everything with an opal. Yep. Yeah. Oh, I've been on here for 2 hours. I think I'm ready to jump off here soon.
3 more hours late. 3 hours later.
Oh, thank you, Superwoman. My bracelet. It's got a heart. It's got a heart on it. Oh, Angel's in here. Angel baby. Hello, girl. Wow, nice to see you. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Now
Let me see her for a few more minutes if you like.
Here's Superwoman. Looks like
Cruelty or
she's
something. Yeah.
starting.
Yep. But she likes her claws. She sure does.
Seems like something goes on around here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been on here for 2 hours. I think I'm ready to jump off here soon. Oh, thank you, Superwoman. My bracelet. It's got a heart.
All right, we know.
It's got a heart on it.
Get to the good
there.
stuff.
See the heart?
Beautiful. Nice buy from the dollar store.
Yeah. Yeah.
How many times? Someone say, yeah. How many times do I say yeah?
Well, thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. It was a nice chat.
She was just teasing everybody.
Maybe every Saturday or Sunday night I'll go live. We'll make it one day a week or once or twice a week.
Make me an egg
That
salad
fit in my
sandwich.
schedule. Yeah. So thank you, Dashi. I usually wear bracelets.
I'm sorry, but that casserole did not look good at all. I'm sorry. So right here,
Acting like the crazy one here. Okay? I don't want to call him a nut like they call a woman. I will not respond to any of the bullshit online.
okay, now, so this is here is Superwoman says, Net, it was a wonderful chat. Don't respond to any of the bullshit lies. Just make them look dumber than they already are. As a matter of fact, don't respond to this. Leave it be. Okay.
And lies, because that was my care team's orders to stay away from negative people. And it's because of my disability and what I've been through in my life. I just can't be around people that call people names and treat others with disrespect. That's all. Had a heart.
Okay, now, do you notice how she had been saying that about me? Now, I wasn't in the room yet, but she's saying that. So, I think she was already getting ready to start something.
Hello, SG. Nice to see you.
Even that sounds suspicious.
I won't. Thank you so much, Superwoman. I will not respond to any of the bullshit online.
Right then and there, that's when Superwoman says something like that.
And lies, because that was my care team's orders to stay away from negative people. And it's because of my
You guys are
disability and what
funny.
I've been through in my life.
Nasty as
I just
fuck.
can't be around people that call people names and treat others with disrespect. That's all.
Right, exactly. And Debbie, and yeah. Now, I had just gone in there. Just gone in.
So, yeah, it does. That's true. It makes them look dumber when you don't respond. It's like, hello, who's acting like the crazy one here? Okay? I don't want to call him a
Now,
nut.
to me, we had been getting along. We weren't fighting. I had just gotten off the phone with Angel Baby, and we both decided, oh, look, Annette is live. Let's go in. We went in at the same time.
Nut. Like they call me a nut. I don't think it's polite, but yeah, I'm not going to respond to it. I am going to leave it be. I want to go things the legal route. Yeah, thank you,
Like, I wonder what had been happening to her that she was saying all this.
Superwoman, for being here, and I appreciate all your support and giving me some great advice.
Now Superwoman calls me sellout all the time. Because I had been polite to Ollie. So that's what happened before this, was when Ollie came in my live stream. And then when I went in hers and asked her to remove nasty comments about my daughter, and she said, certainly, and she did. And see, she was live that night recording Ollie. I didn't know she was live. It was the night before. And so I didn't know. I would have loved to have been a fly on the wall of that live stream, though, because I'm sure that when she saw me go in there and be polite, and Ollie be polite back, that, you know, they all pretty much had some shit to say, I bet.
Oh, Angel's in here. Angel baby, hello, girl. Wow, nice to see you. Yeah. I can stay on it for a few more minutes if you like. So SG says, I'm fighting for the kids because it's being more and more exposed. The FBI is exposing more of what those scabs are doing, making people unalive themselves.
That's when I went in there. Okay. So I had seen, while I was talking to Angel Baby, I had seen a video about them, catching, different cyber stalking groups and everything, and them cracking down on it. So I went in there to tell her about this video I had seen. And that's when she started with the whole, you know, um, my psychiatrist or whatever, my counselor tells me blah blah blah, and talking to me like I was a troublemaker or something. Okay, so this is, and I said I'm fighting for the kids because it's being more and more exposed. And not when I said FBI, it's because that was what was included in the story, not because NetNet's always saying FBI. You know, um, I said it's just what these scabs are doing to make people unalive themselves. Like young kids. That's what I was talking about. Young kids being harassed online. And it became that I was like, off the chain, I guess. I don't know. I'm only
Yes,
typing it.
it should be known by the FBI, but the way to do it is not to fight with these people online. Way to do it is to document it. Document, take screenshots.
Right. But the thing is, I was in there talking to her. I wasn't fighting with anybody. And mind you, I had been in Ollie's room and Ollie had been mine, and we'd both been polite to each other. So she already had a hair across her ass about that.
Don't interact with them because it can make you get angry and go off and act just like they are. And it's just not worth it. And if it ends up going to court or something, the judge is going to look at the two of you and say, hey, well, look at what you did to them. I mean, you're doing the same thing. So he's going to throw it out. If you behave the same way that
So she'd already been talking about me.
they do, it makes you look just like them, too. Yeah. It's best just to ignore it, block them, report them, and don't have nothing to do with them.
See, she was pissed that I had gone into Ollie's and Ollie had come into mine.
It's best, really. Legally, it's best in the eyes of the court. So I'm trying to refrain from talking about this because it's very upsetting to see things that are being said about my family members and stuff. It's very, very sickening to see people writing things like that on social media about my family.
Right. But see, she's mad at me because I went into a live stream and asked Ollie to remove something about my kid, and I guess I wasn't allowed to do that, I guess.
It's sickening. And I don't want to fight back and forth with them. It's not worth it. I mean, it's nasty what they're doing. But I do agree with SG about it needing to be exposed to the FBI. They do need to, the lawmakers need to see what's going on online too, so they can enforce stricter penalties for people.
Wow.
That are doing this type of stuff. And I have some pretty nasty screenshots that were said about my family, about SG's family. It's disgusting. And I think
See, she wanted me to keep fighting.
I think it's time to go higher than the FBI, to be frank with you. Yeah.
Because she was saying that we were raised different. I was a bartender, and so my natural instinct is to be nice to people and greet people when they come in my room. But she was raised different than that. So, she already knew that things were bad for us because I say hello to people.
Just the laws can be put in place, because the few things that I've read in the last couple days have been really, really bad. Something that should not be on social media at all for adults or children. And it's very triggering to a lot of people.
Yeah, I totally agree, Crystal. And it wasn't like, me and Ollie were, as Munchie says, braiding each other's hair, even though, me and Munchie are going to braid each other's hair. But it's like, we were just being polite. And this lady, you could see, like, because she's on the camera, and you can see she's mad at me. Like, she's got a stern look on her face as if she's talking to one of her kids or something.
Now, I did my duty with Google, did what I was supposed to do. And now I'm going to have to make some phone calls because I think it's just off the wall. It really is.
You could tell she had a hair across her ass. Yeah, they have asked her a million times.
I have to prevent this.
I said, now, this is before, so Munchie, remember, you had a post up, and I said, after seeing Munchie's community post, sitting there for 20 minutes, I'm angry that that's criminal and should have already been arrested and exposed lately. Okay. Now remember, that is a post that the very next day she, was fine with you and said that I'm worse than Munchie and, stuff like that. But as it came down to, in the end, the trash took itself out because she already was, you know, but here I'm just trying to be, thank you so much, Indie Mom. That's very kind of you. I'm trying to be a loyal friend to her, but for her, she was mad that Ollie was polite and removed things that were being said. And she was mad that I said, well, I hope you start feeling better, Ollie. I'm praying for you, or positive prayers to you, and left. And it was the same time somebody was starting to talk about her kid. That's why I left. But I didn't want to be, she wasn't over there and starting a fight with everybody for me. So I wasn't over there starting a fight. I didn't need to. Ollie had been polite. So, I said what I said. She said, absolutely. And that was that. But this woman was already pissed.
The screen to be able to read. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I don't blame you for being angry about that. Nobody else is angry about it too, and what they're doing to my son. Yeah, that's uncalled for.
But notice how she keeps talking about just her son. Like, she's not noticing that the same live stream that she was, recording and doing commentary on that night, Ollie's, that they had been talking about my daughter. But when I went in and asked, can they be removed? Very politely, Ollie said, yes, certainly, and did. So she acts like, she acts like as if now she was the only one being, but this is, remember, because now you've got that Dashy saying, what's the F? 6 Mom Mary. I'm going up on the F. I don't know what that is, the F.
Yes.
I said, absolutely. And probably, now I think I might have been facetious here, whatever. But I go, absolutely. And probably would be best if I ignored cancer and rust. They have been at you and I for 5 years. But the story that I had been watching, oh, in Detroit, okay. a lot of people grew up in Detroit. It's funny how many friends I have in Michigan, but friends from around the world, and I think that that's really cool. That's something really cool about social media is being able to meet friends from everywhere. And I'm sorry if I made you feel uncomfortable earlier, Crystal. I didn't mean to. And if you didn't know that I made you feel uncomfortable, then I'm sorry anyway. um, so the story that they had put up was that a kid who was a high school senior and was just about to embark on, going to, college, university, gotten, like, I mean, he had his whole life ahead of him, started being harassed online and, thank you. It took it 20 hours for this kid because I mean there was like hundreds and hundreds of other classmates that had done something I don't know, but were pounding him with life ruining. When you're that old, you think your life is ruined, and it could be. And so I was in there just saying, just telling her about this, new whatever crime thing.
And saying that you're faking cancer on social media and running a grift and all this.
Now that's everything that they've been doing now to me for 5 months.
It's all garbage. It's lies. And what they did to your daughter as well.
Up
I mean,
there.
those
Okay, so she did say something about my daughter. Okay, so thank you. I apologize.
AI pictures were sickening. Yeah.
She said,
Yeah.
okay, wait a minute. So she said the AI pictures were sickening. The other day, didn't she say they were funny?
I think it's time to go higher than the FBI.
All right.
It's best to stay away from that page, Angel Baby. I have to put them on the screen to be able to read them. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I don't blame you for being angry about that. Nobody else is angry about it too, on what they're doing. I have to put them on the screen to be able to read them. I'm sorry about that. I've read in the last couple days have been really, really bad. Something that should not be on social media at all for adults or children. Underneath sock accounts, it writes nasty things as well. No, it should not still be sitting. I have to put them on the screen to be able to read them. I'm sorry about that.
I didn't know you had 3 dogs, Crystal.
Yeah, I don't blame you for being angry about that. Nobody else is angry about it too, and what they're doing to my son. Yeah, that's uncalled for. Yes, and saying that you're faking cancer on social media and running a grift and all this, it's all garbage. It's lies. And what they did to your daughter as well. I mean, those AI pictures were sickening.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just the other day, she said they were funny. Oh, that's nice of you.
Yes, I know, Sue.
Sorry about that. That scared me to death.
Woman. Didn't that top the cake? It was disgusting. Yeah. No, it should not still be sitting there. It shouldn't be. You know what? There are laws to put in place. They don't enforce them. Right. Not only that, she comes in my chat underneath sock accounts and writes nasty things as well in sock accounts.
But then it was the next day, it was everybody else. Everybody else was the sock accounts, including me,
That's harassment.
according to her.
I just block them and forget them though. Yes, it's best to stay away from that page, Angel Baby. It is pretty bad. It's a problem for absolute sure. It's no limit lines where it should be. Yeah, it's their hobby. And he was a senior in high school when he went through this. Did you know that?
See, now she's talking about her son. And I was talking about the story that I read online.
He was considered a child when this happened. Yeah, when he had this episode. He was a senior in high school. And when he had to go out, when he got out of the hospital, I had to take him. He had one more class to finish to get his diploma. I had to take him to school to
Oh
get that
my
one
God. Always bringing up their stuff.
class finished off. He was a kid. Yeah. And they're doing that to my son. Yeah. My father was a good man. Yeah. He never raised his voice. He was never, that's probably where I got it. I don't raise my voice too often either.
She's like, yep, you probably wouldn't be here if your dad didn't save in and save his daughter. God bless his soul.
You become what you grow up with. If you grow up in an environment where there's bullying, chances are your kids are going to be like that when they become adults. And that's, I believe, what we're dealing with. People that were taught that when they were kids. And, they should know better, but it's molded in them. They think that's the norm.
Yeah, but in the meantime, it gets weirder in here.
Period. Okay? It's not okay to call someone else a name. It's not. And the thing is, and when you go to these pages about cyberbullying, they're always bringing up teens and kids in schools and all this stuff. Well, you know what? It's happening with adults here online.
That's exactly what I was saying. Why was she so mad at me? Why was she so mad at me?
And they need to see this. It's happening with the adults going after kids on social media. And it's disgusting. This needs to be brought out in the open. It needs the attention of lawmakers. And, eventually it might be done. Eventually. I've got all the screenshots of what's been said and what's been done. And it's just insane. It's insane. It's disgusting.
Yeah, but what you're doing now, Annette, is insane. It's insane. Like, to sit there talking about something, like I was in the hospital and with cancer, and I don't know. You want pity, you want respect, but you don't want to give any.
Yep.
I don't know what that is. Tanika and Sealy, I'm here listening to. I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
Can somebody check what that channel is, please? Hello, PK.
Thank you, Angel Baby. Yep. It's horrible. They've been doing it for like 5 years. The same group of people in this community has targeted me. And they even said it. You just wait. They threatened me. Your father's going to roll
All this shit.
on his grave, remember? Yeah. They were threatening me. And they did it on this public platform. Yeah. And this is what they did. The whole gang of them did it. And we know who that gang is. All of us in here do anyways. Oh, he did. He did. He had a lot of students that loved him. I gotta tell you some stories about that. Yeah. You know what? One year he got a stocking crocheted or knitted. It was a nice stocking. It was, better job than what I would do, I'm still a beginner at it. But they crocheted, one of the parents crocheted a big stocking and they filled it with like,
It was all okay when I was going along with like what was done to her. So where did this go wrong?
50 packs of bubble yum. That's what they gave them for Christmas. Every student bought a pack of bubble yum and put it in the sack. That was a neat
Thank you,
idea.
Tanika.
Yeah, you got gifts like that. That was kind of cool. And yeah. And you know what? Later in life, he never got a traffic ticket or anything.
Okay, but Annette, how did this conversation turn into what it turned into? That's
In his
where
whole
my
life.
confusion is.
Ever. But that was so much fun. He would call me up and say, Mom, or Net, can you come down and bring the boys? Getting the winter blues. Let's put it that way. Yeah, some people take after their parents and have their genes. I admit, I have my parents. Yep. That's why I don't judge people too much, because I see that people have different backgrounds. And not everybody's perfect. I'm not perfect. Nobody is.
And the only reason why I'm doing this is because she keeps saying that, yeah, but I don't want that on here. I don't want that kind of stuff. Because we don't know what he sees or reads.
Oh, allergies? Yeah, I was getting those like 3 weeks. Yeah, cat hair gets you too, Superwoman. Dog hair, though, it won't. Isn't it weird? Yeah, cat hair is something. And they had this big trash can party, where everyone puts like alcohol in a big
Thank
bowl
you.
or something. It
Thank
was
you.
crazy. And I put my pop on the counter. I said, "Hey, I've had many accidents from ice skating. How to
What?
guide them." But yeah. So what we're seeing online is an example of people's backgrounds, how they're behaving.
Now, see, that's what her thing when I came across it in her community post. She was having a conversation with somebody, and she was saying that, well, SG was raised differently than me, and she was a bartender. She said that she was raised to be polite and say hello to people. And she says she was raised differently. Her father was a school teacher. I don't even know what that even means, that she has no, what is this PTA? Like, what is that? That she had no, is that, I don't even know. I'm sorry. That like she has no social skills.
It's what they grew up with. Something in their past was messed up, and that's why they're behaving the way they are. And you just have to look at it that way and move on.
And that's what she fucking said in that post. And I didn't find it till afterwards that, something about, I don't know, something happened, something,
Now, what they're doing isn't okay on social media, and it does need the attention of lawmakers, because it's not okay for people to do that to a 19-year-old on social media, because that's what age he was when they started doing.
You said he was a senior in high school. You said he was a minor. That don't make sense there, Nat. That doesn't make sense what you just said.
Backgrounds, how they're behaving. is what they grew up with. Something in their past was messed up, and that's why they're behaving the way they are. And you just have to look at it that way and move on. Now, what they're doing isn't okay on social media, and it does need the attention of lawmakers because it's not okay for people
Right here. Tell me, did she not just say he was a minor, a senior in high school?
to do that to a 19-year-old on social media. Because that's what age he was when they started doing this to him. He was 19.
Did you guys hear that? Didn't she fucking just say that he was a senior in high school and a minor? Come on, you guys. Didn't she say that? Am I the only one who heard her say that?
You're not really, you're really underage until you're 22,
What?
past 21. Yeah. You were wild, Superwoman. I can
A senior in high school at 19? I mean, no, I'm not trying to say nothing, but
imagine you being wild. Yeah. Well, I started getting wild in my 20s, okay? No, I'm just kidding. You know what? I grew up in my 20s, all right? Gee.
okay.
You're so funny.
Yes, Superwoman is
Yeah.
hysterical.
Yeah. When I was a teenager, I wasn't mature when I was like 16 and 17 years old. I don't think I was mature at all. You know, usually girls are mature at that age. I wasn't.
At 16 and 17, they're still not mature. Isn't the logic fucked up, man? Big time. Like, wow. Hardcore New York City girl? What?
I was active though in sports. Very active. Yeah. I had an active when I was younger, I was very, very active. I've had many accidents from uh ice skating, skiing. You'll believe how many times I hit my head. I should be.
Come on, man. Well, then, I'm gonna put it off to you're crazy with all your community posts.
I should not even be alive right now. Okay, I shouldn't be. Not at all. But I think it's by the grace of God that I am here. I really do believe it. I believe it's the grace of God. He wants me here for a reason. Because I banged that head so many times.
Oh my.
I'm
Jeez, oh Pete. Bang your head. Bum, bum, bum. Mental health will drive you mad.
surprised I'm still here. And I had a friend that fell down and hit his head on the stairs and died instantly.
Oh my God. So that is true. You're sick. Even just looking at her, because you can see her face on the screen. She looks sick in this, like, she looks bent.
Instantly. I was ice skating and I fell one time and I hit the back of my head on the ice when I fell. It hurt so bad. I was so dizzy.
How did you just go from your friend falling down the stairs and dying instantly to you ice skating and hitting your head?
had my 3 boys with me. I had the neighbor boy with me. I took him ice skating for the day, and I slipped and fell and hit my head on the ice. It was bad. It was bad. And I had called my father to meet me at the hospital because I had the boys. And
Even Dash writes something weird. She goes, I was addicted and drank when I was young in my teens, and I thank the good Lord for being completely non-addicted and not an alcoholic now. And she says, I thought of being wild as having a good time. What does that even mean? I was wild to a point when I was a kid. Well, having a good time. I mean, yeah, she just skipped right over it. She just skipped right over it and went on to her story. Damn.
And I have to get checked out. So they did CAT scans and stuff like that. But yeah, they said I had a concussion, and it was bad. How many times I hit my head?
Yeah, but what about the
Of
guy
course
who
it's gonna hurt.
died? I mean, I can't believe she just skipped over it. That's so suspect. Because she knows how many times. Oh my God. That's terrible, Sparkle.
Since you're thinking a little bit, doesn't make me any different than a person than anybody else, though. People have accidents, and they're not nuts. Okay, isn't that sickening? It's sickening. Oh my
Well,
God,
it's
I got car.
sickening how you're giggling like that. And it's sickening how you just skipped right over, the story you were telling about, Yeah,
Wreck,
exactly.
another car wreck. My head went through the windshield in another car wreck. My cousin goes, Annette, you got to stop hitting your head.
You're fucking weird, man, telling these stories like you're telling them. Like, just, oh my God.
My cousin was saying it. I said, I know it. I keep hitting my head.
Oh my God, the way you're fucking laughing and shit like that. That is sad, Sparkle. People, you just never know. Tomorrow is not guaranteed. He woke up that day, didn't think that at all. That's just sad. Very sad.
Jeez. And then I got hit by a car walking. The car slammed me right over, and I fell on the ground. I had to have back surgery 2 weeks later. It's like, oh my gosh. I've been through
So,
hell and back,
so that
okay?
means that you should be doing what you're doing to me, Annette. You've been doing it for 5 months, but what shocks me, and the reason why I'm doing this is because for the last 3 days, I've been in the hospital and you've been talking shit about me. And I want to know why. And this is the video. Yeah, you did say that. I was shocked when you said 7, but yeah, wow.
So you don't want to know the story of my life?
No?
Jeez.
Why do you think people want to know the story of your life?
And if my son pushed anyone down the stairs, he'd be in prison right now.
Oh. Oh. See, she knew what she was fucking touching at.
Back surgery 2 weeks later. It's like, oh my gosh. I've been through hell and back, okay? So you don't want to know the story of my life? Jeez. And if my son pushed anyone down the stairs, he'd be in prison right now. And if he pushed me, he'd be in prison right now, don't you think? So why are you lying about that too? Defaming my character and lying.
She looks so fucking out of it here.
See a prison record of my son pushing someone down the stairs? You're doing this to a disabled individual. People are sick and demonic on here. Really? I just had to say it. I'm not the nutty nut nut. We know who is. Jeez.
Do
Oh my
we?
God.
I mean, do we?
Yeah. Yeah, I had to go to physical therapy for my balance from the traumatic brain injuries for about a year. I was having balance issues. And every now and then, I just had
Every now and then, you just harass a woman in hospital with stage 4 cancer.
to go to physical therapy like a month ago. And they had to do 6 weeks of, I just finished it a month ago, the 6 weeks of physical therapy on my balance. So this is a lifelong issue that I have. And nobody knows who you are.
Everything that you're saying means nothing, and that. What I mean, one, because you straight up lied and said he was a senior and a minor, then you said he was 19, and two, because of the way you've been acting towards
Unless you've walked in their shoes. So quit having opinions and judgments on people. I mean, it's sickening. Sickening how people act on here. You know, I'm not talking to people in my chat, but the people that have done these things and said these things, and just horrible. Yeah, what kills you doesn't make you stronger. Yeah, and then plus, yeah, the domestic violence too.
oh my God, like, yeah, and the person was right who said the other person does the same thing, same list every fucking time.
I had to go to the hospital for that too. I mean, yeah, you talk about someone that's been through hell in their life.
What's wrong that you didn't want me to see the rest of the chat so I could see what was going on in the chat? You didn't want me to be able to read that out?
You're harassing sick demonic people on here. See, now I'm getting pissed off. You like it when I get pissed off, Superwoman, don't you? Jeez. When I think about it, I get pissed off.
Wow, she
You know?
knows it. She knows it. What if she's Superwoman?
Yeah, it's no joke when you hit your head, man. I'm lucky to be alive. I'm serious. And I almost died when I was born too. I was only like 1 or 2 pounds when I was born.
Get out.
And they said I almost died when I was born. So I think it's the grace of
pounds.
God is why I'm here today. I really do. I really do. It's a miracle that I'm here today. That's all I gotta say. That happened to your sister too? She hit her. Yeah, it's no joke. Yeah, tragic things happen at times. Now I'm worried about my son going ice fishing tomorrow because I'm a.
Yeah, this pitch is just like off the chain with her. You're mean, Annette. You're mean.
I'm afraid he's gonna slip through the ice because it happened to 2 kids last week in Kalkaska, and they drowned. One of them was rushed to the hospital, and one died instantly. It's sad. Do not judge unless you walk in someone's shoes. Right, because you don't know what that person's been through. You do not. It's not okay to judge.
Isn't it so weird, Munchie? You said that, and fucking, she said the same thing. That's so weird.
Yeah, my kids don't judge either. They don't judge nobody. They're respectful to everybody.
I don't know.
raised
She
good
seems like
boys.
a manipulator,
I really do.
though, Sparkle. Like she would make people think she was bullied.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't. You know what? When I got in my accident, Dashy, I didn't even know what my head was bleeding. I had blood pouring down from my face. I didn't even know it was bleeding.
She's always got a one up too, huh? She's a one upper. Yeah, my accident this, my accident that.
The lady walked up to me and said, "Oh my gosh, you're bleeding." I was like, "Oh, jeez." Mm. It's terrible. I know, Dashy. It's, accidents are horrible. And yeah, my family members joke about it. Now, don't go hitting your head in that. It's like, yeah, lucky to be alive. Thank you, Lord Jesus. He has something to do with it.
Wow, she looks all mean when she said that.
I have him by my side every single day. He's my best friend. Jesus is. Yep. Oh my gosh. I know what you're talking about. Oh gosh, Dashy. I know what you're talking about. That's how I felt. And sick to your stomach too. Instant, like, I'm wondering if that's why I got acid reflux.
My God, Dash, she tries to tell a story about her. She says, I got out of the car and started walking, and I got overcome with a dizzy feeling and fell down right in the street. And then she makes the story about
from all
her.
those concussions and traumatic brain injuries. I think that messes with your stomach. Like, because I got so dizzy that I was sick to my stomach after it happened. It's like,
Do you read that Dash is telling you about her situation, about something that happened to her, Annette? Does that matter to you?
what if it messes with that? I don't know. Weird.
Thank you, Donalda.
That is scary. Yeah. That's scary, isn't it, Dashy? Yeah, that is awesome. So yeah, because of those head injuries, I have a hard time picking words to use sometimes.
No. Stop it.
Or my train of thought goes off when I'm in the middle of a certain subject. You guys just noticed it tonight. My train of thought will go off a little. Yeah, I think it's getting worse as I'm getting older, and I get forgetful too. I don't remember things from a minute to minute.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm like that with meat, like a prime rib or a steak or something, Sparkle, or a good burger. It really kills me with the prime rib. I mean, prime rib with the acid reflux. I remember years ago when I was younger and didn't know what it was, and I didn't get it. That's why.
I hope I don't have dementia.
Oh God, here we go.
I might
Dementia.
get it. Who knows? Who knows? It does run in our family. I've had a couple aunts that passed away
See, it's really hard to have any kind of sympathy for you at all in that after seeing what you were doing to me.
from dementia. So there's a chance I might get it because of all those head injuries. Oh well. Oh well. The Lord will take me when He wants me, right? He will. Yep. I'm ready when He's ready.
What a weird live stream this was. I think I had stepped out and just doing this.
So I gotta say.
Spit it out, Annette. Come on, man.
Oh. No one was around at night in the winter. The weather was bad, but it wasn't snowing anymore. And they claimed that I was faking a disability. Excuse me. And they claimed I was faking a disability. Yeah. E-bags did. Oh. Oh. No one was around at night in the winter. The weather was bad, but it wasn't snowing anymore. Wow.
Fake chicken?
That's something else, Dashy.
Why would you be eating fake chicken?
I know. Imagine that. Making fun with someone with a disability. And they claim that I was
It says subhumans. Yeah, that's what you guys are. That's what you guys are.
faking a disability. Excuse me. And they claimed I was faking a disability. Yeah, Ebegs did over on Babbles when Babbles was around. He was putting stuff on his community page about me not being disabled or something like that, or you can't be making money, or someone gave me.
Damn, you just don't give a fuck about anything that happened to anybody except yourself, man. And I don't even remember that. I don't know, but I kind of do think that you possibly could be, you know, using that as your little excuse every fucking time you be a dickhead.
Me $10 for a tripod. Oh, you can't be having money when you're on disability on social media. It's only $10. That's all I got was $10. Big deal. It's not like it's like thousands and thousands of dollars. You're ripping off disability. You're ripping off disability.
Yeah, okay, lady, we've already heard the story.
That's what they're trying to get at. And I think they're trying to say that about SG as well, about disability. And when you make false calls like that, I mean, remember how many times they would call on Sharon, the courthouse, and why are you going?
Come on, man. But that person was really, you know, committing crimes and shit. No, it was wrong about the calls and stuff, but they weren't really fake calls. That was somebody who was really absconding and stuff. But you're gonna go right to like don't bitch. Your friend sat in a fucking live stream where she gave my phone number and address to that person, and just crazy.
Nothing personal in other people's lives like that. It's like, that's something Sharon's got to deal with. It's none of your business. It's like a bunch of busybodies on here. You know what I mean? Oh, are you talking about the?
What is this person talking about? This you guys talking about Donaldo? I don't know who that is.
The acid reflux? Yeah. Yeah, I have to take my pills on a daily or else I have a hiatal hernia too. Yeah.
Hi,
I should tell
Lyra.
you guys all of my business on here. I should.
Well, I hope that's really liar alert. What's this Donaldo doing? Why is he's getting timed out?
Tell y'all everything I got wrong with me. Look at what my haters are gonna do. They're gonna go run with it and harass me and bully me some more. Yeah. Look at she did oh, she hit her head.
You're sick of that. Is it just me, or does it seem like she was already like, oh, well, all right. What are you doing? Right? That's what I think too.
She's nuts. Oh, she's, yeah, whatever. Whatever.
That's my ginger ale
Don't judge me
opening.
until you walk in my shoes. Don't judge anybody till you walk in their shoes, all right? King of crap, harass first responders.
Good night, 6 Mom Mary.
And he was still in high school when they started doing this to him. He was still finishing his last class in high school. So you people are sick, demonic, unreal, and shouldn't be getting away with this stuff.
Brings it all back to her again.
Yeah. Welcome back, no BS. Welcome back. What about men who run their mouths?
So here's where it gets weird. Because then Superwoman says, I hate women who gossip and run their mouths, right? And so now remember, e-beggars, that oh, that's cool, Munchie. You're gonna make lasagna. So remember, e-beggars, that at the time we weren't getting along. So she said that about women, and I go, what about men who run their mouths, Superwoman, like Chosen One or King of Crap, right? And she tells me to fuck off. That's what Superwoman does. Tells me to fuck off. That's why she took the live chat down, because she didn't want me to see, the whole thing.
Woman like Chosen One or King of Crap. Well, I don't know what that means.
See how she said that? I don't know what that means. Now good night, Crystal Love. Now she had already said something about e-beggars, so she knows what I'm talking about. Like, she's reading what I'm saying.
Welcome back, no BS. Glad to have you back. What's going on in the chat? What? Yeah, I don't.
Something weird starts around this time.
I'm gonna delete that comment. Whoops, I deleted the comment, but I think it blocked her. Oh no, she's not blocked. Superwoman's comments are still there. I just had to block that comment.
Okay, so she blocked that comment. Okay.
Superwoman, because I don't want that F word in here. I hope you understand.
But she doesn't mind her saying F-U-S-G. Isn't that weird?
And I don't want no fighting in here either. I don't know what's going on in here. What was her response? Let me go back and look. I cannot stand women who run their mouths with lies and gossip.
Doesn't that seem weird?
What about men who run their mouths, Superwoman, like Chosen One or King of Crap? Yeah. The problem is the CWC community.
See? But then she doesn't want to fucking read. The rest that was there was her saying to me, fuck off, SG. She don't want to fucking read that.
Everybody's been running their mouths and everybody's been getting pissed off at what's been going on in the community. So, yeah.
That's messed up. What was being said is she just read it back. Superwoman had said, I hate women in the CWC that gossip and cause trouble or something around in the CWC. And I said, what about even secular, I said, what about men who gossip and run their mouth in the CWC and cause problems? And she said, fuck you, SG, or fuck off, SG. And then that goes, I'm going to remove that comment, Superwoman, because I don't want the F word in my chat. I didn't even say anything. All I said was, what about men that, do that?
Running their mouths. Well, the thing is, I don't want to go back and forth with these people anymore. I'm not going to deal with it this way. And I just, I don't want to deal with it this way. I'm not going back.
Oh, so now suddenly I'm being attacked. Now suddenly I'm being attacked because I said, what about men that do that stuff? And Superwoman tells me to F off. And now, after she just sat there talking about everything that's been done to her, she doesn't want to fight with them.
Viewing with my haters that I have blocked on this channel for a reason. And I will not ever, ever associate with my haters. I don't want any part of them. Oh, I think I already removed it, Superwoman. I just removed it. I just don't want that F word in here.
Maybe. Could be. Probably. Could be.
Yeah. Like I told you, you know my upbringing, right? Right? I never heard the F word in high school. I've never heard the F word in grade school.
Oh,
I've never heard the F word in my 20s
but it was your friend Superwoman who said it, not me.
and 30s. I only heard the F word when I got married, is when I heard it. When I got married. Yeah. And I was said, horrible things were said to me with that F word.
Back to you again, huh? Even though it was me who was just told to F off, but back to you again, huh?
It messed with me, it did. Emotional abuse is real too. You know that? That's real. Okay, no BS. Well, if you guys want to do a 6 or 8 hour live, hey, why not? I'm already on 3 hours. Let's do it. I'm just joking. I'm joking. You know what? Some men do gossip, SG.
Yeah, they do.
Yep.
That's so messed up that I get attacked in her live stream and she don't even care.
Okay, no BS. Oh, if you guys want to do a 6 or 8 hour live, but hey, why not? I'm already on 3 hours. Let's do it. No, I'm just joking. I'm joking.
She knows already.
You know what? Some men do gossip, SG. Yep.
Spit it out, man. I can't believe how fast I have her sped up.
'Tis the season to be jolly. Fa la 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 la. La 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 la.
Yeah. Yeah, look what you did over my Christmas. You fucking reported me. You fucking made video after video about, have a nice Christmas, SG. You fucking just were rotten, man.
Let's get in the spirit. Why not?
Let's get in the spirit, she says. Hold on.
Yeah, men do gossip.
Uh, Evil, right? She knew. She knew. She knew.
And some do. Very few on this platform. Do you notice that? There's some men in the CWC that like to gossip. A couple of them, I noticed. They get into the woman's gossip.
So weird in this video.
I can only bring us down when we dwell on them and focus on them. I can only bring us down when we love to appreciate our own quality time for ourselves instead.
I can't believe I have this bitch sped up to 1.7.
Yeah, it's true. It's true, Dash. Yep.
There she goes, starting her gibberish talk.
So yeah, I don't know if you read my community post lately,
But I hadn't.
but yeah, I did get a phone call during somebody's live last night.
But I hadn't.
I wanted to talk about this.
But I hadn't read her community post. I hadn't read it. And remember when she lied and said she wasn't doing a live stream during Ollie's live stream? She was. She's a fucking asshole, man.
like, why did you call me while you're defaming my character on this panel over there? Why did you call me? I don't know you. You are a stranger to me. Why are you talking about me and defaming my character in a nasty manner? Why are you
She's talking about CVX here.
doing that? Why are you lying about me? I don't understand it. But it's really sad that this person says that I'm delusional. Oh, you're just delusional. No, I'm not delusional. I know what you people did to me on this platform. I'm not delusional, and I have all the proof. Okay? I have everything
Right, Marler?
backed up to prove it. No, it's not normal. Nope. You know what? Someone that does wrong, gossiping is a sin too. Did you know that?
Mhm. Okay, lady.
Yeah, gossiping is a sin. Well, Evex is just going to have to try and do better, you know,
She's gonna have to try and do better.
because he's heading down the wrong road. You know what? I think Satan's got a hold of some of these people. You know, that Superwoman? I really do. I believe Satan's got a hold of them.
And I say, I will be in the spirit when those people are arrested and they don't get to take people's children away from them within 20 hours of the most disgusting text that the kid had ever seen, and he took his own life. So I'm still talking about, you know, the story that I had seen on YouTube about the kid who had recently taken his life, you know, the high school senior. And she's singing, you know, let's get in the spirit, this and that.
I will be in the spirit when those people are arrested. They don't get to take people's children away from within 20 hours of the most disgusting text that the kid ever saw, that he took his own life. Isn't that sad, SG? Yeah. Yeah, that's sad. These are unalive trolls, and I know what SG is getting at here. You know, they are.
Dashy says, we will never be
And SG just
happy.
wants to get this stuff.
We will never be happy if we can't have our peace. Oh, do you think, Dash?
Up online, and that's why she keeps doing the playing the commentaries just to get the message out there. Look at the way people are behaving on here. Yeah. Oh, that would be horrible. That would be horrible, Superwoman. Oh my gosh.
She looks so miserable here.
Yeah, and that's what she's doing. She wants to and get away with it. King of Chaos, partake in that Munchie does, and that's a fact. He does partake in what Munchie does. He does.
She's not even reading.
I intend to speak for the voices that aren't here anymore. Did you know my last live, SG? TM came in there with a sack.
I don't believe you. I don't believe anything you say anymore after knowing that the day after this live stream you were saying I was all those socks.
With a sack account. In my last live. It said Teddy. She just came in and said nut nut. Oh, it's nut nut. Yeah, that's what she said. These are unalive trolls, and TM is involved. And so is E-Bags, and so is Crystal Love, and so is Carrie Ann, and so is, you know, many others. Okay? They're all
The day after. The day after. Now, see, it's a big difference between the fact that we've made peace with the same, I've made peace with the same people, and the people in my chat have made peace with those same people. Big difference. The reason being is that you came at me in this chat of hers does not end pretty. It does not end pretty. It's, you know, her berating me in there. God, the guy's just in his kitchen, Roscoe. Please, just, you don't have to bark through his kitchen. You know, The thing was that, after I had gone in the hospital, there was a change come over the community. Like, there was a change. Nobody has to define it or try to figure it out. It just happened that, there was a shift in things. But your shift that had happened, months before, like, was because it's like he's taken over for the cat. I mean, getting up and down. But whatever the reason, it's fine. Like, we're not going backwards. We're looking for, forwards, and, taking it day by day. But your reasoning and the extremes that you went, and Dash has probably written a novel, so far, of the things that she has written about me. Like totally off the chain stuff too. Delusional, off the chain stuff. And I'm watching you in this live stream, how you were before and you were already having some kind of a fucking episode or something. So I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything to you.
All involved. And it is on Electrowing. If you want to talk to people in your real life that way, why would you talk to someone online that way? It's because they're hiding their face and they're anonymous and they don't think they can get caught. Well,
You were mad because they remained in my live stream watching you. You expected them, Annette, to sit in a live stream while Debbie made fun of E-Beggars, Janelle, Swiss Mess, Munchie. The chat room was talking disgusting about Munchie. I mean, gross, like about Munchie and their family members. And you sat there with Diane Ostertag and Dashy putting laughing emojis and everything, and then had the audacity to make a community post saying they were all blocked because they were in my live stream. Exactly, liar alert. Totally weird. And for this woman to expect, because they were literally, if I was to do something on net, they would leave the room. They'd leave the room so that, not to disrespect Annette. And they weren't doing it disrespectful to me either. They would state, they're going to step out and what, they were willing to remain, to remain peaceful with both of us. And you weren't.
I'm way behind in chat now. Superwoman, why did you tell me to F off because of disagree? Well, I just believe that we all think differently. We come from different backgrounds, and
Do you
we all
think
have
that's what I would say to you? If somebody in my stream told you to F off for saying the same thing that you keep saying, you keep having a problem with e-beggars, you keep saying that men do gossip, okay? So all I said was the same thing that you said. And she told me to F off for no reason. And when I say, Superwoman, why did you tell me to F off just because we disagreed? This is your response.
she keeps doing the playing the she's doing. She wants to and get away with it. She keeps doing the playing the commentaries just to get the message out there. Look at the way people are behaving on here.
Shocking to me that this is how you respond to me asking why she.
Yeah, and that's what she's doing. She wants to and get away with it. King of Chaos, partake in that Munchie does, and that's a fact. He does partake in what Munchie does. He does. I intend to speak for the voices that aren't here anymore. Did you know my last live?
Okay, we heard.
Well, came in and said nut nut. Oh, it's nut nut. Yeah, that's what she said. These are unalive trolls, and TM is involved, and so is, and it is unalive trolling. You wouldn't talk to people in your real life that way. Why would you talk to someone online that way? It's because they're hiding their face and they're anonymous, and they don't think they can get caught. Well, I'm way behind in chat now. Superwoman, why did you tell me to F off because of we disagree? Well,
See, so right there I said, Superwoman, why did you tell me to F off because we disagree? This is her answer to me.
I just believe that we all think differently. We come from different backgrounds, and we all have different reasonings and different opinions. And, you know, some people will never change. Merry Christmas, Diane. Some people will never change. It's a thing for many that never have changed. They used to call them.
I can't believe that was your answer to me.
Panty waist. Yeah. Panty waist. Yep. I'm reading all your comments. What is panty waist? Oh shit. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No BS. Oh shit. No BS. Yeah.
The fuck are you laughing about and shit?
I have heard that. What does that mean? What does it mean? I don't know what it means. Then I thought of shit right away. All right.
Oh my god.
A descriptive figure of speech, I guess. SG. E-beggars is a panty waist. Last thing I remember was you guys talking about long eyelashes, and I went to sleep. Well, I hope you had a nice nap. Yeah. No BS. I didn't get my nap today, so I'm pretty tired.
It's like, I feel like I was being fucking, berated. Like it was a private joke for them or something.
I know you guys can tell I'm tired. I'm not perky right now. I'm really tired. I had a long day. And it takes a lot out of me to go shopping, too. Pushing the cart around and getting what you got to get, check out. Boy. But I do plan on making that Wendy's chili. Not sure if I'm going to do it tomorrow or Monday.
See? I wasn't lying. I told you guys that's what we talked about at the fucking when she was at the grocery store. Wasn't me yelling and screaming like she put it? And she was talking about making chili.
Because I think tomorrow we're gonna have soup and sandwiches. Yeah. Yes, I do too, no BS. I usually take a cat nap. At around 1:30, and I'll wake up like around 3 or 4 in the afternoon. And that is usually when
I would
my
really
sons walk
like
in the
to
door.
know.
I say, "Oh, you sleeping?" I said, "Yeah, I didn't get to sleep till 2 o'clock today." But I'm an early bird though in the morning. I wake up at like 4 or 5 in the morning every morning, and I'll make coffee and
Good for you. Good for you. I would really like to know though why it was like just nothing.
one of my sons goes to work at 6, and he said, "Boy, man, you're up about early in the morning." It's like, yeah, it's like clockwork. So then I get tired by 1:30 or 2 in the afternoon. I have to take a couple hours nap. I think that's normal. But they say,
Good for you.
naps should.
Yay for you.
They have to do that. When will they change? Maybe never. We can't afford to have them on our backs at all times. They'll never change. So fighting back
See? This fucking bitch, man, after they're the
this one,
ones.
who blocked you? Yeah, I'm behind in chat, you guys. I am behind in chat. I'm slow. I'm sorry.
Right here, I go, Superwoman is defending them. Then she's calling me a sellout and told me to fuck off. She got pretty offended.
Oh, Superwoman is defending them. She's calling me, or he, calling me a sellout. Told me to F off. She's got it pretty offended. Really? No, I don't think so.
Wow.
Because she said some things about eBegs.
Wow. Wow. No, you don't think so? Wow. You just said that you had removed her comment because it had the F word in it. So, no, you don't think so? That she said F off to me? Wow.
Too, that she didn't approve of. Okay? I've heard her say things about. So I don't agree with that. We cannot change how they feel online. They have to do that. When will they change? Maybe never. We can't afford to have them on our backs at all times.
Oh, but I can afford to have you on my back at all times and you on my back at all times. I mean, really?
They'll never change. So fighting back and forth with them is going to do no good. Yeah. No, it's just best to leave them be. And what they're doing, just take the screenshots and turn it in to the authorities. I mean, really nothing. Fighting back with them, you're not going to get justice. The
But
only
see,
way you're
I
going to get
wasn't fighting back with them. It was, I was polite with, I wasn't the way you're trying to make it. Like,
justice is if you go the legal route. Call the lawmakers. That's what I. Yeah, because it is a crime what they're doing. It is. Yep.
it wasn't the day after, though.
Oh, I never tried steak tacos either. Oh boy, I missed a lot of. I'm behind you guys. You guys talk fast. Talk too
You're
fast.
just a fucking slow asshole.
Fast for me. I'm a slow bird, and I have a reason to be, and I'm not a nut. Okay. Jeez. I'm not a nut. No, I can fall asleep for a while. I'm tired too. I'm tired early today because I didn't get a nap.
We heard.
Got
We fucking heard.
a lot of running around to do. Oh,
Yes, she has, liar alert. Absolutely. Yep. So was Cindy, though. She was gleeful, too. Giggling away.
Yeah, you're right, Angel Baby. Yeah, I was told 10 to 20 minutes is supposed to be a normal nap time, not 2 hours. To keep warm, she wants to stay by the vents. It's been cold out, and so when we open the door, it gets cold. And then she'll feel it and run straight to the vents. So, yeah, she's not an outdoor cat.
Like, how many times did I block
Yeah.
CVX for talking shitty to her? You know?
Mess with your blood pressure, big time. Like the canned soups and stuff have a lot of salt in them. Yeah.
When really it turns out it was her who was the
Frozen food has lots of
shitbox.
salt in it too. Oh, darn, that's what I had today. Because it is out of hand. It shouldn't be tolerated. Yeah.
So I said,
You know what? This comment right here, SG. I care about people, those kids taking their own lives. I care about the world. I'm sorry, I just don't deal with people who support that crap. Sorry, I stand alone. It's okay. It doesn't mean we support.
so that's what I said. I go, I care about people's kids taking their own lives. I care about the world. I'm sorry. I just don't deal with people who support that crap. Sorry. I stand alone. It's okay.
It either. But you can't change it because they are who they are, right? You can't change what they're doing. The only way you can change it is through the law. That's what I'm getting at. And making complaints to the legislature about this stuff. Because it is
I was in my friend's so-called live stream being told to fuck off. So already I was being harassed by you and your friends.
hand.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be tolerated. Yeah.
Just don't give two fucks about anybody but her fucking self.
She just wants to make the world.
What a bitch.
So, mozzarella sticks is good.
Listen to her. Listen to her here.
Oh, yeah, we're talking about different types of food, Dashy. Darn tootin'.
Ugh, she's eating this mozzarella stick. What a fucking cunt, the way she was treating me. You're a fucking mean person, Annette. I don't give a shit what you say.
So, mozzarella sticks.
Told you guys mouth noises.
Oh, really? Are you
Holy
concerned?
shit, get this, right?
Oh, yeah, we're talking about different types of food, Dashy.
Get this. So have you guys seen me do anything wrong there? Have you seen or heard me do anything wrong there?
Darn tootin'. She left, so I. Oh, really? Are you concerned about SG's mental health?
Look at that. She's letting Superwoman say, I'm concerned about SG's mental health. No, you didn't, liar alert. Probably they fell asleep. Get that, though. I'm concerned about SG's mental health. She's fucking Latin B said in there.
You know, stage 4 cancer
Wow.
can mess with your mental health. You do realize that? It can. And she does have stage 4 cancer, all right?
Wow, she's stuffing her face.
She just wants to make the world a better place. I know what she's thinking.
What an absolute fucking bitch.
But that's not up to us. It's up to God. We can't fix evil. Only God can fix evil. Okay?
You're evil. You're evil right there, sitting there chewing your fucking cud with your fucking shit being said about me there. You're fucking disgusting.
But what we need to do is file reports with the justice system. Not like
Who
that.
are you? You said you have mental health problems. You said that you don't know what you're doing. You don't get your words right. You have all these head injuries. Who are you to be telling me what should be done or telling anybody?
Forth with these people. Because it's not going to solve anything. Arguing with these people doing nasty things. It's not going to solve anything. It's
But
just going to
you've
be a
got
pissing
pinned.
match back and forth, and then both of you are going to be.
Could you imagine me pinning that on my live stream when I thought we were friends?
Listen, it's like, it's no good. I want to walk away from it. The only way I can walk away from it is ignore it. For my peace of mind, and that's how I'm going to get peace from all this.
Why
by not
you've got that fucking pinned up?
Listening to it, not talking about it, not going to their channels, not getting
You were just talking about it for hours before I even came in.
screenshots.
Not taking screenshots?
But
You
if they
just
come to
said
this channel, I have them all blocked. If they come to this channel,
You just fucking said not taking. You know, you're a fucking bitch. Fucking evil, man. Like straight up evil. Evil. Straight up evil.
they'll be coming in socks. They won't be coming in their normal channel. I'm surprised how many socks they have. And they just keep making more and more and more.
Ugh, just shoving her face there. Shoving food in her face. I mean, you don't have that much pride that you can't put on a pair of fucking cheaters. And, seriously. It's sped up to this speed and you're this slow. Just thinking about what nasty thing you want to say.
Too. The cinnamon and sugar.
Oh, she's
I got
just
a cup of
talking
sugar
about
too.
food.
And you know what? I had
Still
one of
got
these.
that pinned up.
Now my son just
Still got it pinned up. Still got it pinned up. Yeah, you didn't do nothing to me at all, right, Matt?
made some of these in the air fryer. They're like cheese sticks. And I'm just having one.
You just had
Now,
two.
you got a whole plate of them, but I'm only having one.
You just had two.
Your portions matter. Eating things in moderation.
She's such a bitch with this still just pinned to her screen.
Now, I had a Big Mac. The last time I had a Big Mac was that Grinch meal. I haven't had a Big Mac since. I don't go to McDonald's and out to eat all the time.
What a bitch you are, though, leaving that pin there.
Elephant ears. I love those.
We are not in control of what they all or whoever wants to do. So we have to live with peace on our own time, or we will not be in peace. Net. So true. Then why don't you shut up talking about me, Dash, every fucking day? Every fucking day you lie about me. Every fucking day. and you curse me and you say rotten, lying things about me every fucking day. And you vow not to give me any peace. You say it over and over again. Over and over again, you say it. You even made up some bullshit of me having a channel in 2018 and you being my mod then and shit. Right, Myra? That's exactly what I think too. That they knew exactly. They had something fucking planned. That's fucking disgusting. Disgusting. Fucking
We are not in
evil.
control of what whoever wants to do. So we have to live with peace on your own time, or we will not be in peace. Not so true. I know it. Isn't that true? We will not be in peace if we keep going back and forth with these people. It's like that's to do the legal way. I mean, I'm not.
Look at Angel Baby. She just sits in there. She don't care that fucking what that superwoman was just saying about me. All the
I'm
times
gonna
I
spend my
defended
life
her.
arguing with a bunch of lunatics on social media. I'm just not going to do it. I mean, look at what they're writing. They're lunatics. I'm not going to try and get along with them either, because they're the type of people that'll do it again. They're stab you in the back type people. I don't want anything to do with them.
All the time I defended Angel Baby.
Yeah, I don't want to make peace with my haters. I forgive them, but I don't want to make peace with them. You're just going to have to deal with him up above. That's it.
See how she said that though? Doesn't want
God
to
wants
make
peace in our
peace.
lives, yes. And sometimes you have to walk away from things to get peace. Sometimes you can't tie yourself in.
All right, bitch. Then you better start giving me fucking peace. Because I know absolutely you were harassing me because of, like you're saying, oh, I don't want to make peace with my haters. But afterwards, you go, oh, I figured it out. It's not me they hate, it's SG. Oh, I see. So, but you don't get to it. I'm sick of your fucking lies and your harassment of me. You too, Dash.
Into evil things and negative things like that, because it hurts too. It hurts to be around people that are defaming your character in this manner.
You mean
I
like
mean, why
you?
would you want to keep talking about it on a nonstop and fighting with them? It's going to
Then shut up about me and it.
reach nowhere. Yeah, nowhere. So that's why I say turn your back and walk the other way, because that's the only way you can find peace. And, after what I've been through in my life, with going to social workers and stuff, they've always told me stay away from negativity and don't involve yourself with it at all. Just don't involve yourself.
You made friends with all of those same people the next day and have been
With it.
harassing me.
Turn your back and don't go back to it. So I had to learn a few things about stuff about how to react to abusive people, how to cope with being with abusive people, and notice the signs of abusive people. And that's why I post things on my community page about that, because
Mm-hmm. But see, I hadn't seen her community post yet where she had stated basically that that was me and, she was turning her back from me.
that's what this is. It's online abuse. It is. We're being abused online. You're not going to get anything solved by talking to the perpetrators.
So what you're saying now is, like what, an hour ago I was being harassed online too, but now at this moment, because I'm wondering why Superwoman is telling me to fuck off, it's okay to say I have mental issues. You fucking bitch.
Or, I'm not going to do what they're doing. I want to do things the right way, legally. Document it. I went over this in one of my lives a couple lives ago, and what you should do to document it. I went over it, and it said, block the person, stay silent, do not even react to what they're doing. Don't go back and forth.
Again, then stop talking about me.
Yeah. Because it creates chaos, and that's what they love. Chaos. Yeah. I don't like chaos. It hurts my heart.
Yes, she
It brings
has.
negative energy in my body, and I don't need that.
But you're trying to bring it into mine. Repeatedly.
Yeah. These people want to be negative. That's on them.
Dash, so we are better people for not cowering down to the level they want us to be at.
This is on live trolling what they're doing. Happy birthday to Angel Baby's uncle. I'm so way behind in chat again. Do I get off talking and ignore the chat? Is that what I'm doing? Evil can ruin a person's life. It sure can.
Mm-hmm.
This month is my uncle's heavenly birthday.
Yourself.
Love you, uncle. Love you, uncle. Uncle. Time is precious. Use it wisely. Yep. Yes, I'll be seeing a lot of stuff on evil people on here. I read up on a lot of that stuff. They are out there. They are. They are. Online, it's terrible. It's a different world we live in.
I can't believe, though, that you just allowed a superwoman to just say that shit, man.
Really, it is.
And then you go along with stage
We
4
don't know
cancer
them, and we
stuff.
should not be feeding into evil. God's spirit is available for us. Exactly, Dashy.
Yeah,
We don't want them, and we should not be feeding into the evil.
You are the evil.
God wants us to.
You are the evil. You are the evil.
Hate evil. He does. He wants us to hate evil. He doesn't want us to be around evil. And that's in the Bible, too. I've read it. I've read it. I even post the Bible verses for a reason on my channel.
You always say
Because
God
God wants
doesn't want us to hate anybody. That's what you say.
To spread his word. He does. He wants us to spread the news, and, maybe you can help save somebody else that is lost, because God is very forgiving, right? Maybe you can help someone else.
You're so fucking evil. Yeah, she did. Everything opposite.
You're welcome, Angel Baby. Oh, I'm finally caught up a little. I know elephant ears are so good. I think blueberries are my favorite.
Oh my God, get some cheaters. Close your mouth.
Yep.
Catching flies.
Well, some people don't know God. Isn't it weird how some people don't know who God is?
You don't.
Well, I'm going on 4 hours here. Hey, I'm breaking a record. Yeah. Yeah. We do. We have a lot to be thankful for. Yep. Oh, gosh, when I started the live, you came in. I think it was about an hour, maybe. I think it was an hour, no BS. Oh gosh, you know what, SG? This is my take on this. Munchie gets more thumbs up harassing our kids than our friends give us for fighting against it. It's disgusting.
Right. My point is that, you know, it's pretty fucking discouraging when your own friends aren't speaking up and fighting out against, you know, cyberbullying and stuff.
Well, do you know where those thumbs up are coming from, SG? Do you know where those thumbs up are coming from? Their sock accounts. They don't have anybody watching that garbage. You only see like the same 3 or 4 people commenting. It's a gang over there that's harassing people. I mean, plain and simple, the same people doing it over and over again for years.
Why is it bad when it's happening to you?
Yeah, they all got 30 or 40 sock accounts. I have them all blocked here, SG. Every darn one of them.
I have a no troll I have a no troll policy, and I always have. That's, you know, the purpose of when I was showing the troll accounts, you know, that I have blocked. Some of their names are ridiculous and how many of them and everything. But, you know, what you did with that live stream that I made, you made it all about you and said all I did was talk about you, which is a lie.
Even Munchie. You know, Munchie came in here earlier in the sock. Every time I do a live, Munchie comes in here on a sock. TM came in here on a sock the other day. It's a gang of them. I already know what's going on in this community, and I know who's all involved. I have everything documented, and I'm ready to hand it over. I am ready. I'm ready.
So hand it
Yeah.
over.
It needs to go to legislature, way, way, way higher up.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it. I want you to do
you know
it.
what? I have an uncle, or not uncle, I have a third cousin that was the city manager of Grand Rapids. Do you know how successful my family is? Do you? You don't.
No. Who are you talking?
And
You
I can get
listen,
connections.
she talking to me like that? Talking to me like that. Yeah. Sounds like it, right? Cat having me get up and down, up and down. Sorry, you guys. It's annoying.
Do you understand me? I hope you're listening, Munchie.
Oh, no, she's changing it up. She's talking to Munchies. Oh, God. I don't know.
I have a very successful family. Well, that was back in the 80s and 90s. He was a city manager, but I had another cousin that was head of the police the boss of all the police officers in the courthouse.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you know how successful my family is in the courthouse? Huh?
80s or 90s?
Do ya? Because I can get something done. All right.
Oh, God, if you could see her face right here. If you could see her face. What got into her? I mean, did Superwoman have her believing that she was like, oh my God. If you, I typed, give me a break, Superwoman, but this bitch took down her you know. See, I can't see what Superwoman had said.
I have a very successful family. So successful. They don't understand who they're messing with. Because I can get something done, and I will for my son's sake. This is sickening. What's going on here?
What? You just told me to fucking turn the other cheek and shut up about it.
My father's first cousin was the boss of all the police officers in Grand Rapids.
Oh my God.
Do you understand that? The head honcho.
The head honcho.
So keep it up. I'm getting pissed now, you guys. It's been 5 years of this shit.
You're a fucking asshole, man. So then it all comes to a halt, right? But you thought, just like how you're thinking here, that you were this big bad bitch that was gonna, dictate who they could be friends with now. I know, right? Head honcho.
I just like talking about recipes on here and you get people harassing you online like this.
Nobody's
saying nasty
doing
things about your son and your father and digging up his phone
nobody's
and
even fucking saying anything to you, bitch.
shit. I'm so upset about it. I'm pissed. It's like, leave me alone. Yeah, I reported y'all to YouTube, Google. You think they'll do anything about it? No. Now you saw me really pissed. There you go. But that's what happens when it's brought up. I get pissed, and it's not healthy for me to get angry this way.
You just did.
They don't know nothing about me. They don't know nothing about my family either, and they don't understand.
Why were you yelling? Why were you yelling? Why were you yelling? Earlier you said Superwoman like to get you angry. Now you're yelling when I come back in there. Fucking, yeah, the same Cindy angry voice.
The one that was ahead of the police officers was my dad's first cousin. He was the head of the police office.
So what? Is he still? No. So what?
All the police, all their jobs, he oversaw what all the police did.
So?
It was my dad's first cousin.
Okay, so?
He died since, though, of a brain tumor.
Oh, so, really? Well, you must think that's funny. Sorry, Jenny. You must think that's funny because Sharon thinks it's funny and you think what Sharon does is A-okay. Can you believe what she's saying, Munchie? She's going to report you to a dead guy. Yep, he's head of the police. She's going to report you to him.
He had a brain tumor and died. Yeah. But the city manager is still alive. He's retired, but he's still alive.
Oh, okay. Then go to the retirement home.
Yep. Yeah. My family was the city manager of Grand Rapids.
Big fucking whoop, bitch.
You can look it up. I think it was
No.
back in the 70s or 80s. You gonna dox him too? Huh? Yeah?
She's a fucking nut. You're not even there and she's screaming at you like this. I think she was like deflecting it on to me.
You're messing with the wrong chick, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, because she's got a lot of dead relatives that had jobs.
You're messing with the wrong chick.
Yeah.
So call the police. I'm still waiting. You think I'm afraid? You think I'm afraid? Swat me. You think I'm afraid?
She's sick. She's sick.
Come on. They don't understand.
You should see her face in this. Oh my God.
I have a family that they're all well educated.
They're
not
dead.
punks, okay?
They're
Off the
dead.
street.
You just said they're dead. I mean, come on, man.
They follow the rules of life. They have integrity.
You
You don't
don't.
understand. Some people don't understand. See? Some people have different backgrounds. They'll never get it.
You know she's talking to me there because she had already said in her fucking community post, fucking, she was raised differently. She was raised to be polite to people and to say hello to people. It's her nature. She does, Munchie.
They never will. Yeah, they're young adult. Yeah, my son started getting harassed on here when he was 19. 19 years old. He wasn't even finished with high school. He had to finish.
Why was he 19 and in high school? And you know, you look like you could have been in Planet of the Apes because the way like you look so angry right now and your nose is moving, and if you had one of those masks on, that your face would be perfect, like it would move perfect to it. Because I'm just saying, like, you're so out of your mind right there. It's crazy. You even ate the mozzarella stick like you were angry.
Finish it. One more class. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're all SAC accounts. They're liking their own content. Yeah, they have many of them. They come in here on SAC still. SG. We had one earlier that.
Yeah, we know about sock accounts. The point was that the at least there was, support for doxing or doing whatever, where here's you guys were supposed to be my friends, and you couldn't be fucking half-assed to fucking thumbs up something or agree. You're just arguing with me because I said hello to Ollie and that she removed some mean comments about my daughter. That's what you're all pissed off about.
was
I
that
think
was
she's
mushy.
more of one of those what was her name? Mary Lane or something Lane. Lane Bryant, is that it? Lane Bryant, for the big women,
Yeah.
the moo-moos.
Mm-hmm.
She agrees.
Yeah. No, but I have them all blocked for a reason because I don't want them here. Now, I'm not going to go over there and mingle with these people that are doing this to me.
See? It's exactly for that reason. Can you believe it? They are all the people who I thought were good people turned out to be shit. Not all the people. We know what ones we mean. Net mad, net smash. Yeah, the people that we expected to be normal like us were not. And the trash took its trash self out. And the people that stuck around and appreciated the, politeness and the attempt, it seems to be working out pretty good for all of us. And the people who made the attempt, when they came over, like it's working out good because for no reason, it's no effort. Like it's no effort we just don't go back. We don't go back. And again, although I do think Crystal could have taken the moment to apologize tonight when I said sorry for something very minimal. But anyway, it's just whatever. But that would have been her opportune moment instead of saying okay. But anyway, some people don't know the time. But anyway, what I'm saying is I think it was an opportune moment the night when you guys came in for Lou and Cindy and Angel Baby, maybe even, to start talking and, just move past it, try to go past it. I'm sorry if the reason being for is like, but whatever. This wasn't her Christmas live stream. She did have her Christmas tree up, but this was the one on the 13th. So when she keeps saying about the Christmas live stream, it's not. It's this one.
That's like me saying, hey, I'm okay with what you're doing. Yeah. No, I'm not okay with what you're doing. You did some awful things. I don't want to make peace with you. I just want you to leave me alone. Okay? Stop talking about me. That's it. Why do you got to bring my name up?
Why do you have to bring mine up, Annette?
So, that's it. That's all I had to say today. Now, I'm gonna get off here, and I think I'm gonna make some chili in the kitchen. I'm gonna stay up
Where
late
else are you
tonight
gonna fucking make it?
and make some chili. Or make a salad or something. I didn't eat supper today. Oh yeah, I did. Oh no, that was lunch. I only eat once a day.
God, you just lie. Now the lies are just fucking streaming out of your mouth.
Had that turkey dinner, and that's all I had today.
Sure.
I didn't eat anything else
Yeah,
besides that cheese stick
Shut the fuck up.
and the popcorn. So see, I do not
Okay,
overeat
Jenny.
either. So I eat like a normal person does. Yeah, but you can't change them, SG. There's no.
And I said, I'm not looking to change anybody. I said, I'm just looking for, peace and to get along cordial with people. I said, I'm not looking to change anyone.
No way you're going to change those people. And you're not going to find peace by chumming and talking to them either.
See, she knew already what she was going to do. And, wasn't she just going, oh, and if you spread God's word, maybe you'll change one person? Like, I mean, I don't even understand how the fuck she thinks that people cannot tell what she's pissed at is the whole Ollie thing.
Because you know why? Because they hate you, all right? That's why they're doing what they're doing. They hate you and they hate me. That's why they're going after our life.
Wow.
This is unalive trolling. This has to be brought to the attention. It's a legal matter.
Then she says the next day, but I figured out it's not me they hate. It's you they hate. If I just get myself away from you, then they'll like me. Wow.
Here, okay? It's legal. Thanks, Diane. I want that chili. I bought all this stuff for the Wendy's chili. I posted it on my community page about the Wendy's chili. See, I only started a channel to talk about happy things. And I don't like the negativity online, and I really don't want nothing to do with it.
Then why did you lie and say I called you on the phone and you were at the grocery store and you were on speaker and I was screaming swears and everything when you know clearly it was exactly what I said you were doing, which is what you're saying you did. Buy fucking chili recipe stuff.
Because it really hurts my heart. It gives me a stomach ache. It's not good for my health. I'm getting older in life.
But you don't care about
I come
my
on here
health.
to have fun with my viewers.
But you don't care about my health in the fucking least. You don't care about my health in the least. You're a fucking bitch. Or how about even when fucking Debbie was saying in her live stream, hopefully Munchie will die from a surgical procedure. You had no problem with that. You had no fucking problem with that. In fact, you expected Munchie to be okay with you not saying a fucking word about that.
And that's it. I'm not on here to argue with anybody.
Spit it out, lady.
Well, you know what? When she came in here, she was speaking it that, it's awful what they're doing to your kid. Yeah, she voiced it already. Yeah, she did. SG.
What are you talking about, lady?
Superwoman has been very supportive to me.
To you. But she can say fucking SG.
Yes, we
fucker.
have to be appreciative of the facts we are in the season of love.
Listen to what this dumb bitch says. Okay. Yeah, Dash writes, we have to be appreciative of the fact we are in the season of love and respect. Look what they did over my Christmas. Unbelievable.
Love and respect. Just try and love and respect one another. I don't like the hate. I don't like it at all. Well, you're gonna have to get the documentation on it, SG, and bring it to a
Why is she so fucking pissed at me?
legal matter. Because you're not gonna be able to make them responsible by yelling about them online and cussing them out. It's not gonna solve any problems.
But that's what her whole live stream was about. We all heard it.
Not at all. Yeah, it's not gonna solve anything yelling about it.
You're the one yelling. I wasn't even yelling.
And it's not gonna make them held accountable either. It's a legal issue. It's gotta be brought to the court. It's gotta be
By a bozo like you, who the very next day is saying that I was the one who was doing all the things you were blaming someone else for the day before. I mean, you can't fucking do that shit.
it's gotta be brought forth. Legally. Above the police. Yeah. Something needs to be changed in legislature. But if they're not aware of what's going on and nobody's reporting anything to them, yeah, because what they're doing.
So 1 minute, you got to ignore them. Then the next minute, you got to report them. So it says there's 36 people here. Just even if you're not awake now, but then you listen to it tomorrow and stuff. But who is awake here, right? Just tell me. Am I doing anything to this woman? Yeah, exactly, liar alert, right? Yeah, I know I'm not doing anything, but that's why I wanted to play this, because I saw that it was still there, and I thought, you know, she keeps saying everybody to go look, as she calls it, the Christmas live stream, but no, her Christmas live stream was something about, a crack on me, like being alone at Christmas or something, and she was all happy because she had reported me or something. So, she was like, I wanted it to go through on Christmas Eve, like real mean. And saying how my daughter wouldn't be around, I'd be all alone, and maybe this would be the year that it would sink in that I was all alone and shit. And fucking, but this is the live stream that it when I made the live stream after saying I feel 100 pounds lighter, and then TH goes, she must have been talking about Annette because she knows Annette has a weight problem, but I wasn't. Otherwise, I would have to feel 300 pounds lighter. You know what I'm saying?
Doing is over the top here. What these people are doing on here. Yeah. You intend on defeating these people? They just want to see people die. They don't care if it's you or me. Well, file a complaint with it's a legal matter.
Why are you telling me it's so snotty like? And I was just caring about what they were doing to us. I don't understand why you're like yelling at me about this. Like,
File a complaint. Because you're not going to change what they're doing. You see, Google's not doing anything, right? You're reporting it to Google. They're not doing anything, right?
why are you trying to talk me out of it? Yeah,
The
right.
police has been involved, right? They're not doing anything. Well,
Then why are you telling people that they should even do it then? What's the fucking point of you telling people to do it then? If you're already telling them nothing's gonna happen. Hi, Elliot. Thank you. Because I just, after a while, like knowing people weren't going back looking, it's a 5-hour live stream. And even I hadn't watched the whole thing. And this is what happened to start everything off, was just this. Like,
you know what? It's just going to have to go higher, right? Oh, I just told you that within the last 3 weeks, they are cracking down on this. These people are a part of what they are cracking down on. Who's they? Who are they cracking down on?
look how she's talking to me. And you should see the look on her face. That's why I called her Doughy Face, because she just looks so doughy to me. Like, no features, just fucking mean.
I didn't hear you say that. I don't understand that one. I just told you that within the last 3
Ever
weeks,
heard me say that? Bitch, I hope you're doing good, Elliot.
they are cracking down on. These people are a part of what they are cracking down on. I don't understand what that means.
Maybe if you weren't so dumb. Maybe you
If they're
would.
cracking down on it and you make a report, well, that just adds more.
See, this is berating, isn't it? Isn't she berating me? Remember I said she was berating me? I had the word right. She is berating me. What a bitch. And let's not forget, she'd already had Superwoman's comment of I'm worried about SG's mental health. Let's not forget, she'd already had that pinned up there. Now I didn't know she had. I left and then came back, or I would have said something about it.
Trying to make peace with them, SG. Just trying to make peace with them.
She's mad at
And there's
me
no sense in making peace with your,
for that.
right? Oh, I just told you that within the last 3 weeks, they are cracking down on this. These people are a part of what these people are a part of what they are cracking down on. Who's they? Who are they cracking down on?
You.
I didn't hear you say that. I don't understand that one. I just told you that within the last 3 weeks, they are cracking down on. These people are a part of what they are.
Look, if you don't understand something, fucking keep it to yourself. Move along, bitch.
Cracking down on. I don't understand what that means.
Okay, you're stupid. Settled.
If they're cracking down on it and you make a report, well, that just adds more.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Smarty pants. She got us. Everybody, it just adds more. Cracking down on it. That's why they have nutcrackers.
I'm lost too. I mean, you were just trying to make peace with them.
Look at you. See? There she goes. There it is. There it is. You were just trying to make peace with them. That was my crime. You're disgusting, Nat. You and Dash have been the most disgusting. I mean, like Debbie is, but she is and stuff, but I'm just saying, like, you're fucking gross. You're gross. Fucking gross. You're gross. I don't need the fucking comments to prove how gross you are.
SG. Just trying to make peace with them. And there's no sense in making peace with your haters. Because they're not going to, they don't have your best interest at heart. And they never will. I understand that you were a bartender and,
Wow.
you work by putting a smile on your face and.
Wow, I don't remember any. I mean, because I think I was like fuming already. What a bitch.
And you have to treat the assholes like normal. See, I didn't experience that in life. It's not
She
normal.
doesn't know how to be social. She doesn't know how to hold the door open if somebody walks in behind her that, maybe might be somebody she doesn't care for, but it's just naturally ingrained to say thank you or, something polite, just politeness. It's not ingrained in her. Because bartenders don't think everybody's an asshole. She's just like, but then seeing her like try to dictate to King of Chaos and, Janelle and all the Munchie. Yeah, I did. It's like trying to dictate to people when, like, and you can only use that fucking excuse so many times. Like, you're pretty disgusting. And it wasn't even the thing that she's mad about is that when Elliot came, I mean, not Elliot, I'm sorry. Ollie came in to say, if I give you $20 or something, will you stop swearing for 5 minutes? And I said, I go, "Hmm." Well, when she first came through, she goes, hi. And I go, hi, Ollie. No anger, no nothing. She probably thought she was black, but wasn't. And she goes, if I give you $20, will you stop swearing for 5 minutes? I said, well, I'm doing commentary on TH, so I really don't think I could keep that promise. So I'll have to say no. Right? Just jokingly, like, laughed, I said, but I'm glad you're here because I was wondering about Thanksgiving in Canada. And, and then she started talking about those little missing kids there. And she goes, okay, well, and I even had heard her on her live stream when she was telling them about it. She said that I had been very polite to her. So, which in turn kind of took her off guard. But so she just was polite back. And that's all it was just polite back. Like we were just polite. That's it, you know? Hold on, I gotta get a charger. So then Ollie comes in again, like maybe a week later or something, and says, I was wondering if you could unblock CVX. CVX wants to know if you'll unblock her. So I said, oh, absolutely. I definitely will. And then what set her off because and the people in the chat too were like, "Hi, Ollie," like, because that's how we always are. Everybody in this chat is exactly like that. Even the new people to the chat are exactly like that. They do the same thing that, like, we're not looking to hold any grudges. And it seems that the people that were, like, I did feel bad tonight when it was really Jesse Hope, like, but still, I also feel good that she found the chat, like, to, if really, if she really didn't know what was, I'm not doubting her or nothing, but know what was going on, then that probably yeah, why, right, then what happened was, like, the camel that's broke not the camel that broke the straw's back. The straw that broke the camel's back was, I didn't know if I was blocked or not at Ollie's, but I saw somebody write a comment. So I went in and I go, I don't mean to bother you. I don't know if I'm blocked or not, but I was just wondering if you could remove that comment about my daughter. And she goes, oh, absolutely. And she did. And then they started to go on about Net's son, but I don't see Net over there and they're ever saying, hey, can you remove that comment? And, like, so I just said, I excused myself. I said, well, positive prayers to, I hope you do well, and I left. So, then this happened. So it's like, I don't know, she gets some kind of delusion going right now. Like, oh, me? The people? Well, imagine if we didn't, like, give those chances, then we wouldn't be here today. And I feel like that's a lot of progress on everybody's part that is partaking in this whole seeing, oh my God, it's like the only one who I really will not tolerate, and you guys are probably better than me at picking him out, is Secular. See, Secular, I usually figure out that it's him when he says drop the link. But he is a definite no tolerate, And Debbie is a no tolerate. I mean, when the people we're fighting with now are no tolerate. I don't think they're blocked though, but Sharon might be. She's such an ass. I'd expect her to have 10 more sock accounts anyway, uh, but it does need to come to light that all we were trying to do, the majority of this community. That's why it always bothers me when people will say this community, because the majority of this community has come together and has just been on the same page. It seems to me, I really hope that nobody ends up like snapping and whatever, It's hard it was a little hard for me tonight just because of the comments about my mother and the, objects inside of me and stuff. Chicken Winter too. Yeah, I'm done with Chicken Winter. Yeah, she got mad. That's what she got mad about. Yeah. So when I was in there in that room, at some point, I will say to her, you know what? I'd rather be on Ollie's side right now. She's more polite. And that's when fucking, oh, hell hit the fan. And then Dash is lying, saying, she told me that on the phone the night before. No, I didn't. Oh, Dash, here's my plan. I'm going to be on Ollie's team. And she's like, and then it didn't work. I'm like, shut up. You're crazy. And Ollie was more polite. Like, oh yeah, polite gang. I'm going to be on Ollie's gang now because she's more polite. It doesn't even make sense. A polite gang?
To be cordial to somebody that hurts you. It's not normal to do that. You're supposed to walk away. And I went to counseling on this, and they said do not.
Do you hear her? So she turned it into me. So to me, all this time we've been friends. In her mind, I just blew my nose on live. It's so rude. I'm so sorry. I don't usually do that. What a gross out I am. Anyhow, do you hear her? What a fucking what a fucking bitch.
Trying to make peace with them. SG. Just trying to make peace with them. And there's no sense in making peace with your haters. Because they're not gonna, they don't have your best interest at heart. And they never will. I understand that you were a bartender and you work by putting a smile on your face and you have to treat the assholes like normal. See, I didn't experience that in life.
She had no social skills, I guess, and I guess her father must have been mean to the students that he hated.
It's not normal to be cordial to somebody that
It's not normal to be cordial
hurts you. It's not normal
to somebody that hurt you, and the very next day, you told me that Dora the Horror was just a fun little nickname. You're a fucking sick bitch.
normal to do that. You're supposed to walk away. And I went to counseling on this, and they said do not associate, turn your back, and don't.
You weren't associating. I was asking her to remove comments about my daughter. Is that okay? No, it's not okay because you think everything's about you and that I shouldn't have bothered doing that. And Ollie shouldn't have bothered being polite and removed them because everything is about Nut.
Don't look back. That's what my social worker said. I've been counseled on it, on abusive behaviors. I've had to go to counseling for about 6 or 7 years. Yeah, a long time.
Yeah, therapist needs a therapist. Sure thing. A fucking bitch.
Because I had so much hell going on in my life. That's why. What these people online don't understand is what they're doing online is the same exact thing that I have went through in my real life.
Now, you know what's going on online is, and I am convinced by the way that they would leave the live stream if it was going to be about you, to show you respect. They would go to your live stream if you were live, and even and they would go back and forth to both of our live streams. Okay? If we both were live at the same time. All right? So they were like kind of even put between a rock and a hard place because you'd be talking bad about me. See, I was more apt to be the one who go, okay, I won't talk bad about her because I'd rather have them in my stream. Where you were the one who wanted to keep talking bad about me after the whole change came about. You wanted to keep talking bad. You wanted to sit in a live stream where someone was telling me to cut off both my tits. Dashy gave them all my information to call. Like, she reported your father as a sexual predator even after he was dead. She actually literally waited for the police to come to put a report in under your father's name that he was a predator. Made jokes about it, arresting him from his grave. Debbie did that. Debbie allowed a person in that chat that you were in laughing to say that Munchie's mother did something sexual with her orally. You were in it. Then you had the fucking audacity to act like everybody owed you a fucking apology. So what you're seeing here is people who were being peaceful. Jenny, hello, Dad Bob. Jenny and Janelle are becoming. You can tell because I'll talk to Jenny and she'll go, "Oh yeah, Janelle like has become like a regular part of her, as if they're like becoming friends, which is good. We all well, I like them a lot more than I never hated them, really, to be honest. I'm just glad that for some reason, like if you can picture like gears, the cogs on the gears, and then all of a sudden they just clicked into the right position to where now it's smooth. Those gears going with around each other, they're not out of place anymore. It's just smooth. It's been easy, right, Jenny? It's been very easy. And so you're not seeing anything that you couldn't have been a part of. I think I think the ones that weren't open to it have shown themselves not to be open to it. And that's, very sad. From the B, it's from the D.
Same thing. Abusive behaviors.
Right, just then they're the ones calling us miserable and shit. Like, come on.
And I've been counseled on it, and I've been told how to react to it and what to do. And I was told to turn my back on it and turn the other cheek.
Do you know that everything isn't about you? Well, this is berating. You were absolutely berating me in your chat.
Because that's the only way you're going to get your peace.
No,
And that's the truth.
No. If you've been doing it for 5 years, that you've turned your back on it before. It just so happened that it was the right moment and the right time. And it's been easy, just like Janelle said. It's just like more the merrier. I feel really bad about the trivia game, but we'll just start a new one. I think it's better we just start a new. But the people. Oh, I meant to send Janelle her. I'm going to send it. I'll send it. And I owe you $5, Jenny, which I am sending to you. If you next time we play, if you want to put it in the kitty, you can. But I want to send you the winning, And this time I don't want to start it as late as I did because I like to, you know. But I'm also glad that we were all there for Jesse Hope. You know? It just showed, again, like, what type of people that we are. Keep it for Todd. Oh, you're so funny. She does preach like tea. You know? And it makes me glad that we were all on the same page with that, too. Of, you know, being ready to just say, oh, well, no, then this is way more important. This is our friend. And I hope she knew that, you know, understood why we would be on the defense, because there's a lot of people trying to wreck something that is a delicate thing, but is, you know, working. So it's sick to see, but I'm glad that you guys are sticking around with me listening to this live stream, because a lot of it I didn't listen to all of it. I was shaking that she would do this to me, you know, like public like this.
You're not going to get peace.
No, because you knew I wasn't going to get peace. Because you and Dashy were going to fucking torture me.
Calling these people out all the time.
Calling them out? You just said I was being cordial and wanted peace. Which is it in it? Do I want to be cordial and want peace? Or... So you think I'm just supposed to do whatever you tell me to do, I guess.
Or being friends with them. Yeah.
See? 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 She just said it right there. I can't be friends with them, and I can't call them out. I gotta just do what she says. Oh, get some glasses, lady.
And I notice, well, I'm going to say something to you in private.
Who? To who?
Understand why you want to talk to people that have done horrible things to you. Because I don't think it's normal.
Oh, well,
to
I'm
want
not
to make-
normal.
I do hope. Don't have. I'm a night sleeper. I usually get up around. That's the only way you're going to get your peace. And that's the truth, SG. You're not going to get peace calling these people out all the time. Or being friends with them. Yeah.
You're just such a jerk, because everybody's seeing exactly what you like.
And I notice, well, I'm going to say something to you in private. I'm not going to say it on here, SG.
Frog in your throat? That's a sign of the devil.
Something should be kept private. There's something I want to talk to you about. Yeah.
She never did. She never talked anything.
It's not up to us. That's all you can do is spread God's word, and that's it. And hopefully you can grab onto at least one of those people.
What? Okay, right here she's going to say, and change them. Okay? Because this part I remember. She's going to say, and change them.
And see the light to do good in the world. That's all you can do. There's nothing else you can do. Fighting with them makes you just like them. That's what fighting does. Fighting's not going to.
So me being peaceful and cordial isn't spreading God's word?
To solve anything. Spread the word of God, spread the good in the world, and hopefully you can get a hold of one of these people that have been sucked in by Satan and pull them out and save them. That's the only way you're going to save.
Let's hear how insane the lady from the mist sounds. Preaching to me. After she just made fun of me for the last 3 days while I was in the hospital.
They said, do not associate, turn your back, and don't look back. That's what my social worker said. I've been counseled on it. And I've been counseled on it, and I've been told how to react to it and what to do. And I was told to turn my back on it and turn the other cheek, because that's the only way you're going to get your peace. It's not up to us. That's all you can do is spread God's.
You guys listening to this? I need to hear what she is really like. Like, seriously? Annette, you don't believe this at all.
Word, and that's it. And hopefully you can grab onto at least one of those people to see the light, to do good in the world.
You look like you would convince me to do good. Actually, you don't. You look like the new queen of Cell Block C.
That's all you can do. There's nothing else you can do. Fighting with them makes you just like them. That's what fighting does. Fighting's
Ah, hail, queen of Cell Block C.
not going to
Fighting's not going to solve anything. Yep, she's possessed. You're
solve
right.
anything.
Oh my god, I didn't even know she was gonna say that. I mean, I know I heard it. It was probably subliminally planted in my brain. You know?
Spread the word of God, spread the good in the world,
She wants to spread something.
and hopefully you can get a hold of one of these people.
By the throat. By the throat. Tasha and I, we're gonna beat the god into them.
That have been sucked in by Satan and pull them out and save them. That's the only way.
Sucked in by Satan. We're gonna pull them out. Bend over.
You're going to save them is spreading God's word.
Spread them.
And that's in the Bible, too.
That's in the Bible, too. She thinks everybody's supposed to believe her when she says that's in the Bible, too.
Yeah.
Yep. Suck him in. Pull him out. It's in the Bible. That's what it says.
These people are Satan lovers. That's what they are.
Lovers. That's in the Bible, too. There's a list.
Just spread his word and pray that the destruction in the world goes away. Pray, pray, pray.
Oh my God, please, somebody, CVX, wake her up. Wake her up. This is a clip not to be missed. And seriously, I don't have the thing to do it. I don't have the camera to do it. Please, this is the moment where the lady in the movie The Miz, somebody throws a can of vegetables at her.
Spread God's word. Spread good around. And if you do that, some people change if you spread good and be a good model.
No way, bitch. You said you can't change them. No way. You just spent the last 20 minutes telling me nobody green beans. I know. That looked some gross out fucking green bean casserole. It really did. But yeah, no, Annette, you just lectured me about how I can't change them. I can't change them.
It helps teach somebody else to do the right thing in life, you know. So you're not going to do it fighting with them, because
Yeah. She's loopy, all right.
it's making you just like them. Yeah. I hope you understand that, SG. I hope you do, because the way you're going about it, I don't agree with it. So
Trying to be cordial. She didn't like that. She's sick.
No, I didn't hear it. I didn't hear that about the cracking down on this. I didn't hear the videos. I don't watch all of your videos. I don't have enough time in the day.
Wow, listen to her here, man. It wasn't my video, lady. Jeez, oh Pete's. It was I shared it.
To be on. I think you go on at night. I don't know. I'm a night sleeper. I usually get up around 4 or 5.
That's
Start
probably what she thinks, yeah. Probably what she thinks. Absolutely.
You can argue with anyone but me. Who's demonic? Superwoman? How long are you going to allow a superwoman to keep saying insults towards me in here? I deleted it. SG. She made one insult, and I deleted.
No, and look at your face right now. You're gonna grow fangs in a minute. So mean. So mean to me. Hello, me.
You two are fighting. Don't put me in the middle of it, all right?
Wow. Would I ever do that to her? I made her a mod so she didn't have to put up with things like that. You know what she did? She made Superwoman. And she made Superwoman a managing mod in there.
I mean, at one time, you and Superwoman were getting along.
Superwoman was saying Ollie's not dead yet. I thought that was terrible. And you would laugh at it. You would laugh.
Yeah. What changed?
That you were allowing people to say stuff like that in your room, and I would remove them from mine. But I couldn't remove hers because she was a managing mod.
What changed? And then now you're having problems with other people too. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what's wrong.
Who's the other people?
See, now you're having problems with OBS too, I'm noticing.
What?
See, now something's wrong here. Now,
I had been defending you that night, but as it turns out, you are a liar.
yeah, she called those people demonic. I don't think anything was directed at you, SG.
Wow.
Am I berating you? I'm not berating you.
Jeez. Look at Dash going, she didn't say SG. Yes, she did.
She didn't say SG. She was saying those people are demonic.
Yeah, she fucking... Superwoman said that. Yeah, whatever.
Oh. SG, are you okay?
Wow.
I want to know if you're okay.
Ooh. Nah. See? It was you. And this is on the 13th. This wasn't the Christmas live stream.
Something's wrong.
You. Laughing at people saying,
I deleted that comment, SG.
yeah, only because it had an F in it.
And she said I'm sorry for saying that.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't. Don't even
Can you take apologies, SG?
She didn't say sorry. She said that to you, sorry, not to me.
She did apologize to me for even saying it. I told her I don't like.
See? She apologized to you, not me.
Hear that on here. She said that's no problem, and that I apologize. Yeah. Oh boy.
Sick. And not one of them is like defending me.
You know what? I think even talking about those demonic people makes us all sick. And and that's what they want to do. They want to mess with our.
That's you. Like, you're the one sitting there fucking talking about them. For how long? For how many hours?
That's what these demonic people do.
I said, stop talking about counseling. It makes people sound weak. And it does. And she knows that. She said it herself. Ooh, they're going to get stuff on me and use it against me.
Well, they're not messing with mine.
She
Stop
said
talking about counseling. It makes people sound weak. What are you talking about, SG?
Jeez.
What are you talking about?
That you sound like an idiot.
I've had to go to counseling, and I'm not weak. I can guarantee you that.
Shut up. You've just told us how weak you were, hit in the head so many times. Give it a
That was
rest.
not a very nice thing to say.
Oh, after all the shit
Not
you've
at
been
all.
saying about me? How fucking dare you sit up there and have, you're worried about my brain. Am I okay? All this shit. Worried about SG's mental health. What the fuck do you think you are? You're gonna say all that shit to me, and I'm not gonna say something back? Something that is facts? You were doing it to be mean. What I was saying is facts, trying to fucking save you from sounding like fucking idiot, but it was too late.
Some people need counseling because they go through traumatic experiences. Stop talking about counseling. I might end up back in counseling
No,
if I don't turn my back from these people.
I'll do it. Then shut up and stop talking about me. Then
That's
everything will be
weak.
fine.
No, it's not weak when somebody's life traumas was about emotional abuse.
But you just think it was okay to sit there and emotionally abuse me in that live stream. Keep talking about how cancer has gone to my head and shit. Stage 4 goes to people's heads. Like, how dare you? How dare you? Should have asked for a refund.
You don't understand my life yet, do you, SG?
Wow. I'm just supposed to understand.
I did tell you about it, but I guess you didn't care, right? That was wrong for you to say that. I'm sorry. Really wrong.
Yeah, calculated. Yeah.
Why are you wanting to fight with everybody, SG?
I thought I wanted
Are
to
you
be
fighting with me
cordial.
now? Huh? You know, I thought maybe we could talk things out, but now you're saying things that's really pissing me off.
Why would you need a live stream to talk things out with me? And I said, I don't know what to say. I'm appalled, just appalled. You just don't know me, do you? I said, I will be victorious. Right?
Not okay. It's not weak to see a counselor.
It's weak to harass somebody with cancer that you claim to be their friend. It's weak to harass anyone. You just think it's all about you. I said, don't berate
Don't berate
me. Well, she's going to read it anyway.
me publicly. I will tell you something else. I have no intention of being friends with those people, but I know I don't have friends here. It ain't looking that way. Well, you need to stop fighting with people. You know, you went after Chicken Winner and you went after No BS yesterday. And, you know, you went after...
I didn't go after them. I was defending you, but obviously you just want to fucking talk shit.
Superwoman in here. Just try to get along with people. That's all I have to say.
I was talking about Superwoman in there. And you're a fucking bitch. You are a bitch. You did all this calculated.
That's all you have to do. I'm not berating you. I'm not calling you names. I'm just telling you, just try to get along with people.
No. That's not. No. You think you tell me who to get along with. That's what you were thinking. I don't think so, bitch.
I don't know if your stage 4 cancer is making you be upset at everybody. I don't know why. I don't know why you're behaving this way.
See? You can say that, but I can't say something about
I
counseling.
did read up on stage 4 cancer, by the way.
You're sick. You're sick. Now you're going to start talking about cancer. And you think you didn't do anything to me.
It does mess with your psyche when you're sick.
Wow.
You're in that 4th stage. And you do behave angrily a lot when you get in that stage. And I do understand that, SG. I take a lot of things into consideration on how people behave.
Shut the fuck up. You don't just have to take shit into consideration with me. Mm-mm.
I really do.
You should look
And
at
if something's
yourself.
bothering you, SG,
What's bothering me is you think I can't be
I hope you have a care
nice.
team. I hope you have a care team that's really focusing on what's going on with
Did you
you.
hear
That's
her?
all.
She hopes I have a care team. She knows exactly what she's saying. Who the fuck do you think you're talking to?
I'm not berating you at all. I just know there's something wrong here. That's all.
You said it yourself about being cordial.
Yeah, he did. God saved you for a reason. But it was wrong for these people to attack you on social media and say you were running a fraud for your cancer and doing those things to your daughter, calling your mother Dora the Hora.
You did all that, you freak. You do all that now. You do all that now. Now you're saying they were calling my... You're saying, you know, Dora the Hora was a funny name. It was a funny name and I should lighten up. That's what you did.
They did the nastiest things to you as they did to me. I understand that. But why would you want to associate with them is all I'm saying. Why would you even want to talk to them after they did those things to you? I wouldn't want nothing to do with them. I'd turn my back and would not look back at them.
Well, that's you.
I will post my scriptures, and hopefully I can get the message across to all these little Satan's demons running around. Hopefully I can save one of them by spreading God's word.
No, you
That's how I
already
feel
said nobody can change anybody.
with it. And I may go the legal route and go up high to legislature, make some complaints. I'll make complaints. I'm not afraid to do that. I mean, shoot, I've already been to the police and the FBI.
And you made a complaint about me doing commentary on your mean live stream about at Christmas time, saying the meanest stuff about me.
I'll go higher. How about that? I'm not afraid to do it. The only thing you can do is spread God's word. That's it. There's nothing else you can do. I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here.
By fucking being polite to people?
I just don't. But oh well. To each their own. Yeah, I don't like the negativity, SG. I just don't want no part of it anymore. You know, I've been through 5 years of this with people in this community. I'm done. I'm over with it. You know, my doctors tell me to stay away from negativity.
Why do you harass me every fucking day?
It's too negative for me online, I can't associate with it. And by me not associating with it, I'm blocking people on this channel that are causing havoc. Okay? And are negative towards other people. I can't be around that. Because of my life experiences,
You didn't care the last 3 days that I was in the hospital with cancer. You still were saying nasty shit, mean, evil shit.
I just can't do it. My peers told me I couldn't do it.
Oh, your peers? Oh, so you were talking
I don't know what you're talking about. You talking to Ali? Oh, Allie? Wanting peace was bad, but how? Well, you know what? She did some bad things to me. You know, and I do hope and pray the best. I do hope the best for her, for real. I do. Yeah.
I don't believe you at all.
Yeah. Because you know, cancer. And I hope the best for you too, SG. Because I know you're going through the same thing she is. Yeah.
Not the way you just talked.
Yeah.
So 2 cancer patients can't be polite to each other? 2 cancer patients can't be polite to each other. You're fucking crazy.
Well, yeah, because that's the way I was raised, SG, to spread God's word. When somebody's lost or hurt or lonely
You were loving that about Christmas. And my birthday. You fucking loved it. You loved it.
to help the lonely, the lowly. It's like it's
The lowly.
and the only way you can do it is spread His word, spread God's good word.
But you're not. Listen to yourself. You sound evil.
Spread God's love around. That's how I was brought up. That's it. That's all you can do. And if people don't get it, they don't get it.
So it was
Hopefully
okay.
one of those demons will read my post and say, geez, why am I doing these things I'm doing?
Why? You can't change them. That's what you said.
God is good. Why am I behaving this way? God is good. Okay? That's the way I'm getting it around. And God wants us to spread His word around. That's it. That's all He wants us to do is spread His word.
God, how many
He doesn't
times
want
did
us
I
to
say
fight
it?
with He just wants to
Shut up. You keep fucking contradicting yourself. 1 minute you want to change, you want to stop.
spread His word, and hopefully you can save those people that are sucked in by Satan. You can save somebody being sucked in by
But it was okay for Superwoman to call me demonic in there?
Satan. You realize that by spreading His word. You can. Now, I have a very, very strong Catholic background all my life.
Who the fuck are you yelling at? Who did something to somebody? You did something. You're a bitch.
So, yeah.
Yeah, so you were
Faith in our
laughing
Lord
at
Jesus
fucking...
Christ.
You were laughing at Superwoman saying Ali's not dead yet. And you were laughing. And you expect... Like, I even left your live stream because... Like, you think that that's good and godly?
He's our Savior. The Savior will save all those demons if you get through to them by spreading God's word. That's the only way you're going to be able to handle these people. You're not going to save them by what? By trying to make peace with them? No, because they're still doing what they're doing. They're not.
So what are you going to do? Beat them over the head with a cross? Jesus is about peace. What the heck?
Going to stop. Okay? And I'm not berating you either. I'm just letting you know this is how I'm handling it. That's it. I don't want to associate with those people because they hate me and they're doing nasty things to me. But I will spread God's word, and hopefully they read it, and hopefully I can.
The next day you said, you figured out it's not you that they hate, it's me. Jeez.
Get through to them. I can, some people learn lessons by spreading positivity and love around too. You do realize that.
It's just so slow. Yeah, the bitch sped up to 2.0 and she...
Oh, I see what's happening. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay, SG. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. I just don't understand why you're ruffling up everybody's feathers in the chat. I just don't understand it.
I wasn't.
And you've been doing it a lot lately, getting upset at everybody.
You're a liar.
And I just don't know why.
You're a liar. But you know what? I didn't quite care for the comments. Like, God told us to reject the Old Testament and not recognize it. Like, what the fuck, man?
It's like people they don't understand why you want to talk to people that have done horrible things to you. Because I don't think it's normal to want to make peace with somebody that did that to your daughter. Okay? Why would you want to make peace with someone that did AI pictures on your daughter like that? Isn't that gross and disgusting?
You said you thought they were funny the other day. Exactly, liar alert. And, it was fine for earlier in that day for Dash to be in Debbie's chat saying all that disgusting stuff about my daughter in there. And her, too. And it was totally fine for Dash to be in there. And she fucking has the nerve to come at me. Hi, Gerhard. So funny, when I was talking about gears before, I thought about Gerhard.
Why would you want to? I sure don't want to.
You did the
Because they
next
have a
day.
demon in their heart. Okay?
You did the next day.
Hopefully, if you spread God's word,
You were friends with them all the next day. But I don't think I think you're the one with the demon in your heart.
ignore them. Don't have nothing to do with them. Ignore them. They have demons in their heart. Spread God's word, and hopefully you can get through to one of them and pull the demon out of their heart.
But you don't have a heart.
Yeah. Just try to spread positivity. Yeah.
That's
Going
what
back
we're
and forth,
doing. That's what we're doing. That's what you're not doing.
Ain't gonna do no good. Calling them names ain't gonna do them any good. Ain't gonna do you any good. No. Don't let her cause bad feelings between us. No, I love you. No BS. There'll never be bad feelings towards people that come to my chat.
Didn't OBS end up not wanting to be in your chat anymore because the way you had turned, I think?
No, there's something, I don't know what's going on here. Oh, really? I cannot believe this.
Oh, that's what I said, and she fucking puts it on the screen. I said, berate me again and I'll side with Ollie. I'm not down with weak people who turn on their friends publicly.
And I'll side with Ollie. I'm not down with weak people who turn on their friends publicly. I'm done with you, SG. I'm done with you.
I was done with you.
I'm all done. I don't want anything to do with you. Leave me alone.
Do you think I would have said that if I was not done with you? I'm done with you.
You understand? I don't want anything to do with you. You were never a friend.
I thought I was the one, though, who left my friends and throw them all like trash and think they're all trash. That's what you said.
You were a liar. Now I'm berating you. Now I am.
I'm a liar? What was I lying about just then?
But cordial to you. Yeah. I'm done with you, SG.
Oh, boo-hoo.
I'm blocking you right now. I cannot believe you just said that. I cannot believe it. I thought you were a friend. Not any
After you did all that? Oh, shit.
more. Sorry.
Then she had to mute because she was doing all that in front of her son.
I cannot believe she just said that. Oh my God. Oh my God.
You're fucking ridiculous. The way you're acting after the way you were just fucking talking to me. Yeah, bye, Felicia.
Oh, you're going to side with Ollie. Oh my God. Whatever. Get out of here. Go side with her. Don't ever call me again either. I'm blocking your phone number.
I had already blocked yours. Yeah. The outrage.
You got it? I'm blocking your phone number. I don't want anything to do with you.
Okay.
Leave me alone.
Okay, no problem.
That really hurt right there.
Well,
She never had my back. SG never had my back.
I never had her back. I never had her back. You guys think that's true? That I never had her back? Mm-mm-mm.
That hurt. Yes, it did.
You don't think having Superwoman pinned to the screen saying, I'm worried about SG's mental health, and you saying, well, you studied up on stage 4 cancer and that does start affecting your, do you think, and that was like an hour and a half ago in your live stream. And now I finally got to that point where you had let Superwoman talk shit about me. You had berated me for being cordial to someone. And now you're acting like this. Friendship was already over.
Yeah, she's trying to get me to hate on all of you guys in here. And you
How?
guys were trying to tell me. Nobody else was trying to.
Oh wow, they were trying to tell her. No, yeah, that's disappointing, isn't it? Wow, to find out they were all talking about me behind the scene. Wow.
Tell me. And I didn't believe it right at first when nobody else was telling me. But now, SG just proved it right there. Oh, I did not berate her at all in here until after she made that comment.
No. Until after I made that comment? No. No. You had been berating me, bitch. And nobody else had been calling you a liar, and I was trying to defend you because I thought it was wrong. But it wasn't wrong. You are a liar. Superwoman, I don't know, her buddy, I guess. They're buddies, who knows?
Thanks a lot, SG. Bye-bye. All done. Go side with Ali. I don't want anything to do with you. Yeah, after you knowing what happened with her and what she did. Go
Good night, Jenny. Yes, you have a good Easter as well.
side with her. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm done. A person can only fake a friendship for so long. Do you guys understand that? I've been through it, through a lot of relationships in my life.
So you were faking your friendship with me? Wow. How nice of you.
Fake for so long before they expose themselves. And I did not berate her at all. She's a liar. She was causing problems with all the people in my chatters, hating on them. It's like, why are you hating that? Why are you saying this, sir? I don't understand. Yeah.
I wasn't doing shit to the people in your chat.
Yeah, you go side with her. Go make peace with her. Go make peace with Munchie, too. That's where you belong. Bye-bye. That's where you belong, SG. I don't want anything to do with it.
Mental problems.
It's not weak to see a counselor. I could not believe that one either. I think she berated me. In the worst way ever. The worst way ever. Oh my God. Another one bites the dust. See? You think you know somebody? Look what happened.
Listen to her. Like, shut up, lady. Who the fuck are you talking to like that? Honest to God. The fuck are you talking to? Crazy ass bitch.
No, I won't want her back as a friend either after she did that. Go side with Ali. Bye-bye.
I don't want to be your friend, but you need to shut the fuck up. Because what you're doing is insane, and you need to go back to a counselor if this is what you think is normal behavior, because it is not. It is not.
Go side with Munchie. Go be a part of their group. Doing things to your daughter and calling you Dora the Hora. And bye-bye.
Wow.
You enjoy being treated like shit? Well, I don't.
Wow. Even though that's what you do. Wow.
Put up with bullshit. I don't mix with bullshit.
Oh, you do, because you said it was a funny name. I should lighten up. That's what you did.
I was trying to be cordial with her until she made that statement. That's when I blew up.
Cordial. Why would you be cordial with me? We were friends. Like, fucking, I shouldn't be being treated like that. And that is what we've been doing over here, Gearhead. Well, you were having problems with me for what reason? Like, because what? Because we disagreed about Trump or something? Or like what? Don't you think that Net turned the tables pretty quick the very next day? Isn't that why you would have stopped talking about her too? I mean, talking about hanging out with her too? Yeah, you've been missed here. Fucking over there, she doesn't mention. She don't mention that you're missed and stuff. Like, what the fuck? But she didn't turn around and be like, good to her friends or nothing. She did exactly what she's accusing me of.
That's when I blew up when she made that statement. I was trying to be cordial. Can't be cordial with that. I'm sorry.
I mean, she definitely. Well, all I remember is the night about Net and you saying about the lying and then about grabbing by the pussy. So maybe you could clarify it for us because I probably didn't think that it was enough to lose a friend. Well, I mean, like, I think that it's gone a little far with what's. So what? You're still mad? I mean, like, people tell you they miss you and everything in here, and you're still mad? We miss you at trivia and stuff. Look, there's more people who play and everything. Like, why still be mad? Just doesn't make sense to me. Well, I figured you could be the type of person who, can get along based on common things that people have in common as opposed to, you know,
And then she,
as opposed to the fighting and stuff.
yeah, I'm all done. That's it.
Good night, Sparkle. It just would be nice to have you back, that's all.
Wow, this has been an experience. I'm telling you, this has been a real experience. You think somebody is your friend? Yeah. Yeah.
I said I would think that you are. You can't even tell me why you're so mad at me. Like, that would be nice.
I've been done in before. All done with you, SG. Don't ever come back. Don't want anything to do with you.
Is it because of the people who come in the chat now? Like, I think everybody is entitled to a little peace.
And everything with these people over there on that side of the fence, getting something done legally about it.
And then look what she did anyway the very next day. Well, I guess you can't support her either because she did the same thing the very next day. So, I don't know. I mean, it is what it is. But she's the one who brought you up anyway. I just was hearing what she said.
It's going to take a little bit of time. I know it. I noticed she's been having a problem getting along with some people.
You
She
know, I
started in
didn't
an
think that
OBS
what
and
she
Chicken
was
Winner
saying in
yesterday.
that live stream was, you know, very kind either about the cancer and all that stuff. So even if maybe you had something against me, I don't think her saying about stage 4 cancer and talking about, you know, in my brain and shit like that was very kind. And I certainly wouldn't think that was the type of person I'd want to support either. Somebody who I was friends with the day before saying that, I wouldn't support that. But if you can support that, I guess you could, because you were in that live stream.
And Chicken Winner and No BS got with me today and said she brought my name up into their beefs. And she should have never brought.
So what is she saying? Chicken Winner and exactly over saying hi to Ollie. That's what it's all really about. But it was okay to, you know, I'll be over there talking like stage 4 cancer went to my brain. Yeah, I'd have to agree because it's like as if what Nat and Dash have been doing is like normal. It isn't.
my name, and she had a problem with Chicken Winner and No BS. And then she brings
Chicken
my
Winner
name up.
had a problem with you. Chicken Winner hadn't liked you in ages, and then suddenly then was liking you.
And I had nothing to do with what was going on with Chicken Winner and No BS. It's like, wow.
Yeah, wow. The Chicken Winner just recently called us all ridiculous for having a birthday live stream for her, and you know, thinks that's cool too. So, like, what you think is cool, I guess, is just not.
Shocked the heck out of me. It really did.
Yeah, well, you know, you pinning Superwoman's fucking
I don't like
killing
arguing
it.
either, No BS. I like peace, and you know, it's like if you know
No,
someone's
you
doing
just want
something
to
wrong.
argue with me for 5 months straight, like a fucking bitch. And that's what you are.
Well, that's on them. Hopefully, they see the light in time before they meet with our Lord Jesus Christ. Hopefully, they see it and are able to reconcile, you know, their wrongdoings. But with God,
Keep using,
I just believe in spreading the word of God. I mean,
religion stuff.
because you can't change.
Keep using the religion stuff and our Lord Jesus. You know, come on, man. Come on. Some fucking bullshit. Constantly fucking harassing me over cancer. You know, thinking that Sharon's cool. She says it every day. Right. People who are actually friends, they support their friends. Right, exactly. Exactly.
A demon, you can't change what they're doing. And
You
hopefully, if
you just said you to change
spread the Lord's teachings out there, hopefully you can
you're
grab a hold
not.
of one of those people that has demons in their heart. Maybe you can pull them back.
Like as if this is a normal person talking either.
And God wants you to do that. It's in the Bible. He does.
She's not normal.
That's, you know,
She's sick. The way she's sitting there staring up.
because I have a different background than most of these people do. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you're a piece of shit, lady. You're a lying piece of shit.
But anyways, I never expected this to happen either, Diane, but it was very rude.
Yeah.
I did
Okay.
not berate her one single bit. She was making a false.
Yes, you fucking did. We just all listened to it, and you knew already what you were gonna do, and you couldn't just fucking call me privately and talk to me.
You know what? She's been hating on every single one of us, trying to mess with all of us.
See, and that is a lie. When did I hate on Diane? When did I hate on Dashy? Fucking lying bitch.
We're not berating her. Nobody is. We're just telling her we don't want to fight with these people. We don't want to call them out
Why were
anymore.
you
It's like,
talking for everyone?
you know, it gives you.
Where'd you get off talking for everyone?
No, Jesus did not tell us to fight them. No, he just tells us to spread his word. That's it. Just spread my word. Because you can save one of those people. You can.
Well, maybe you and Dashy have hope to be saved. Because you need to be. You do.
I really do too, Dashy. I want the good of Christ to come into the atmosphere. And the only way you're going to do
See
it.
how Dash keeps doing that too? Like pushing that? Knowing, like fucking the night before when she was all like, God told us to disregard the Old Testament and this and that and this and that. Like,
To spread God's love around, spread his word around, and that's it. And you can't really associate with the demons and the evil ones. You can't. You can't make peace with the devil. You can't. There's no way.
well, yeah, that would be nice, liar alert.
That shocked me. Really did.
Shut up. It didn't shock you. You already had it planned. This was your plan. You said it yourself. For 3 days, just the last 3 days, they sat there talking about me, and there was no, nobody talking about that. I mean, like, no, you're right.
Shocked the heck out of me. Can't believe that just happened.
All over because I was cordial to Ollie.
You know, I've been lied to before.
Nobody
I've had
lied
fake
to you.
friends before.
I wasn't a fake friend.
This isn't the first time, okay? Because it really does hurt. I thought I knew her. I really did.
You know what? I knew you, and how you started was saying that I was faking cancer because they don't feed people that chemotherapy. And I forgave you for that. But you went around for a while saying that. You went around for a long time saying that. And I forgave you. So why do you think that, like, come on, man.
That hurts. And what did I say to berate her? Nothing. I didn't say nothing to berate her.
Yeah, you did.
I was just telling her, spread God. See how people have different views?
No, you
on
had
things and
pinned
how
on the
people
screen. You had pinned on the screen Superwoman saying, and you said to me, are you okay? Are you okay? And you talked about cancer and saying it went to my brain. No, you did a lot of things before finally I said that one sentence.
think differently. Now that she said that, I don't want nothing to do with her.
I don't.
I don't.
Trust and believe in it.
Yeah.
I don't know how you can.
You guys are okay to be okay with her. That's fine, but I am blocking her off this channel.
No, they weren't okay to be okay with me. That's the thing. You blocked people when they were okay with me.
I don't want her here. And
Stop talking about me then, Annette.
Yeah, I'm all done.
Because I can't believe
Because I
you
know once
talked about
somebody
me.
stabs you in the back, what's
I didn't stab you in the back anywhere. I just think it was disgusting the way you've been talking about cancer and stuff.
they'll do it again. They'll do it again.
Which I should
I
have
will pray for
known.
her silently. I forgive her silently, but I can't speak to her.
Shut up, man. I don't want any of those things from you. Just stop talking about me.
Okay? Yeah, I just can't speak to people that do that. And then to say me going to counseling is weak. Does she even realize why I went to counseling?
I didn't say you
Because of
going to
emotional abuse
counseling.
from people.
I didn't say you going to counseling is weak. That's not what I said.
It's from people in my real life. And physical abuse from people in my real life.
Well, then why are you trying
It's
to
weak to
abuse
go to
me?
counseling over traumatic thing.
Shut up, Annette. You knew exactly what I was talking about because you said it yourself earlier in your live stream. Well, it would be nice if you could, I don't know, whatever. Some people just can't move on, I guess. I don't know.
Excuse me? It's not weak.
I mean, because you still haven't said that you thought it was wrong, the stuff she's been saying about cancer. Like, you'll say what you think is wrong that I'm doing, but you won't say that you think it's wrong what her and Dash have been doing and saying about cancer every single day.
Wow. What a shocker.
It's not a shocker, Annette, because you knew what you were doing.
I'm stunned.
How am I attacking your character? Jeez, oh, Pete. That's facts. That's not I'm not attacking your character and making something up. I'm saying you being like, well, we can still be friends on my channel is pretty rude to me. I know. See, so to get out of saying something that should be so obvious, that, yeah, it is wrong. Instead, you want to make it about you. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, as if I don't have fucking feelings, you know?
Stunned.
Still talking to Angel Baby. Don't give a shit that she's another one.
It's great to go to counseling and sort things out. It is.
Well, then go, Annette. Go.
You know what? I would be so lost if I didn't go to counseling.
Well, I think you still
because I didn't understand what was happening in my life, and they straightened everything out. Counselors.
So what does that have to do with me, Annette? Just because I said hello to Tolly?
Straightened me out because I was so lost, and it's like, going through the death of my father, and then going through.
I don't think that was an attack on your character at all. I thought it was kind of hurtful to even say you could still be friends with me on my channel. Like, still didn't tell me what you're mad at me about. And still don't even say that you think this shit was wrong.
The other abusive things at the same time, and there were like 3 different massive things.
Maybe it's not that I forgot how I lost a friend. Maybe it's that you forgot, or maybe it's something so minimal. Like,
in my life at one time. It was so traumatic. It was so bad I couldn't even think straight.
So shut up, Annette. Don't be trying to fucking harass me because of you.
I got in an accident around the same time too.
Weird. Blah, blah, blah. And now you're a bitch who harasses a stage 4 cancer patient.
Yeah, I needed to see somebody. And I knew I did in order to raise my children.
Now you got Dash running around and Diana Ostertag going, yeah, she did stuff to us too, but we don't know what it is.
Healthy household. Yes. I had to go see somebody. And I knew that. And I did. I raised my kids all by myself.
Good for you. Lots of people have.
While going through all of that stuff on top of it. Yeah, by going through all that traumatic stuff, I was raising my boys all at once. Yes, I needed to go to college.
And if it's about making friends with you guys, that day after, remember they all came in my live stream saying, Swiss was making sense. Let's all go to her live stream. Swiss is making sense. Poor Annette was hurt. Like, so you guys can all do that? Like, hurt me publicly? What the fuck, man?
Counseling. It was traumatic. It was a horrible thing. I think, I thank God I'm alive.
Couldn't even write prayers for me, no BS? Couldn't even write that? Hmm. Would that be attacking your character, or is that just your character?
Yeah, I really do. I thank God I'm alive. I thank God that I've met all of you. You know, but sometimes, you know, people hide who they are.
Shut up. Annette, that's you. That's fucking you. That is you. Because what you do is rotten. What you've been doing is rotten. Anybody with any integrity would, would say it. Because it is fucking mean. Strange. Why do you keep running and removing all your live streams and that if there's nothing on them? So weird, isn't it? Kind of pisses me off because it's not like, fucking right there, I didn't do anything, and I don't care what anybody says, I didn't do anything. So, and to me, it sure sounded like Annette was implying something about no BS. So, but I couldn't ask any questions or say anything because then I'm attacking their character. So me again, you know? I mean, I thought I was being what will go back to being a no drama channel. Oh, Nat removing all her stuff? Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Sure would. Sure would. But it does get annoying, you know, like to not be able for her to recognize that, you know, I do have feelings too. So my feelings were hurt. No, that shit. They're so happy my girl Ellen is free. Yeah, after she fucking rips her off. I highly doubt they've accused Hippie Chick of being 584 accounts. On the, what do you mean? What, an older live or something? Is that what you mean? Or do you have something new on? Oh, yeah, that's the one that you have, that one, don't you? That's the one where Sharon was trying to tell people that I was the one who did whatever, I don't know. Everything, basically. Yeah, I think you have that one. Come on, Tucker, stop. She's talking about her underwear here. I don't know why she keeps that Riley in there. Like, seriously? Like, Riley, really? Every single comment that's there is about Riley. Why is she going off on Irv so much? Too, like, what happened between her and Irv that she's she's right. Oh yeah, your Smurf pajamas will be worth $200 in 5 years because of the vintage design. She goes, oh, I threw the tag away. I'm wearing them now. It's corny. Will be worth $200 in 5 years. Like, come on. Get over yourself. I know. Why doesn't she just get rid of the thing? So stupid to keep that thing around. Stop that. No, I haven't seen Sharon go live. Honestly. This flower is blazing, okay? Now, doesn't this flower is blazing understand that, why are they inserting themselves? Like, what are they inserting themselves for? Nobody does anything to this person, and they're talking about, how they don't like people talking about other people. But the bottom line is, nobody talks about flowers blazing. She's inserting herself. No, this bullshit is so crazy. You literally are never on here, and you certainly are not hosting hours and hours long lives talking about other people. Okay, so who is Flowers Blazing? Oh, well, I probably have some stuff. I don't know, though, exactly everything. She goes, I am so fucking sick of fucking people who can't leave other people alone. Well, don't watch their live streams. Because it seems like you don't mind, Sharon talking about people with cancer or anything else, or dying of surgical procedures, or anything like that. Especially people wanting to talk about others in recovery being effed up when clearly they're high as fuck. Get the fuck out of here. I swear I hate people. Oh, well, that explains it. You hate people. No, they have a channel. Liar alert. Oh, when was that? When was that? Gearhead. Uh, oh, I don't know. I don't. That person's been blocked around here for a long time. Kimbrous goes, and she's on YouTube a lot more than you are. Absolutely, because I barely been on. People send me stuff. Only reason I even know this. I know, Sharon. That's what you say all the time. People send you stuff, but you don't have to. You don't have to do anything about it. It's Riley. Everyone is talking about your Smurf PJs over at eBags. Like, yeah, everybody is. Then she says, that Janelle is copycatting her. Jeez, oh Pete. And she says, he'd probably lose his shit if he saw me in my Disney princess leggings, which is odd to me that a 50-year-old woman is going around with, um, baby clothes on. And she also says, didn't see it, don't care. I love my Smurf PJs. I don't give a F about someone who makes that crap music. What they say about my style choices doesn't affect me in the least. Guess what? Steve took them off me. Ugh. My God, what does she think? That, like, she never had sex before or something? Like, she acts like fucking, like, just, I don't know. Like, just, Steve took them off me. Ugh. Um, and what? Put the bottoms over your head? Cover that face up, grinning at him? There's no teeth? Mmm, sexy. Sexy. Best, sexiest picture you ever had was that one where that New Day Radio or whatever it was called made you into Borat wearing that bathing suit. Oh my God, I know. This cat in and out. Steve took them off me. So that's all that matters, right? He just mad I didn't try him on for the pic. Old creeper. He was loving it when Elliot was doing lives while sleeping. Creepy, in my opinion. Well, you were doing lives while nodding out. I mean, there's a difference. Geez, oh, Pete. This is bad, man. Anymore. You're gonna end up with a problem too. You really do. Just a little more. Um, let me say, are you kidding me? Oh, this is Tiffany. Are you kidding me? I swear to God, that man needs to get a life. He talks about your Smurf PJs, but not Janelle's Hello Kitty or her effing bear onesie. Excuse me. Babies wear onesies. I'm pretty sure that Sharon wears a onesie. These two are relentless, and that's okay for them, though, right? Bushwatcher. He's at the right channel. God, now you got me having to look for it again after I clicked off it. Riley's trying to say it's racism. Funny how Janelle can buy Hello Kitty products, but the second you do it, it's a huge problem. Total racism. What? Total racism. He's something about when you're sleeping. He likes to watch you when you're sleeping or something. All the accounts with a Y in them are hippie chick. Who said that? Who's that, Swissman? Where is Swissman? You guys are weak. Let's just play one round of fucking trivia. What do you think? One round? No? Come on, you guys. Maybe not. Maybe not. Take on me. Take on me. I'll be gone. Remember that song? These are all crazy people thinking someone's fucking, if they have a Y in their name, they're this person. Fucking nuts, man. What's going on with these crazy people? I worked in a strip club too, as a cocktail waitress. So don't get excited. I know how you do. Oh, try to pretend. The first Y what? Let's see. This looks like it might be a good one. Hold on. First of all, who bets that Sharon will start her live but not be ready to go live? And the camera will drop or something.
It's late. Okay, so welcome. Hello, everybody. Let me give you guys a few minutes to kind of
Get your puke bags ready because of the moving around. Malcolm.
come in here. All right, I'm gonna set this down really quick so I can somehow do something with it so that you guys can see me and hear me. That light's probably not fun to do this, so I'll go this way. All right, give me just a moment.
Damn. I feel like she's on speed or something. Maybe I should slow her down because she's sped up. But is she going fast or is it just me? Malcolm. Wait a moment, everybody. Dun.
Oh yeah, let me give you another quick gander at this week.
She's gonna give us a quick gander. Ugh. Pass me my puke bag. Just kidding.
I thought it needed more beans. Well, we both thought it did.
More beans.
So, anyways, we add a little more tomatoes to it and more beans. So, perfect. All right, let me move this so you can get better.
Oh my god, get on it. Come on. Why the long face? Just hurry up.
And there you go.
Yeah.
Delicious, bountiful.
Bountiful. You lost me at bountiful.
Noise for Jenna. Hold on, Jenna.
Oh, no way. She's gonna blow a horn.
No, the nut is cheesiest.
Oh, she's doing commentary on Annette. Let's just see how she really feels.
Oh, is it easy? According to her, it must not be because, well, I'm gonna get to this, but apparently the nutty one had to take a break. She said she's stepping home.
That's what she called you. I know, right? Especially a guy, I would think, would be ripping him out there. But she likes it. She likes it. Hey, Mikey. I like beans too.
Yes, she sure did. I'm gonna share with you my response. Oops.
God, staring at a wall here. Un momento, por favor.
Okay, let's get to the celebrations now. So, if you don't know,
Celebrate skinny arms. Come on. It's gonna have a celebration tonight.
oh yes,
Margaret Hamilton's going on right now. Celebration. She got away from the house. Let's have some good times. Yeah. And some laughter too. We're gonna count your teeth. 1, 2, or 3. Come on now. Celebration. Infection. Time and a place for beams. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I'm just singing.
I am a supporter of LGBTQ, all of that. And yes, I don't.
Oh my God, Tandra comes in there and she says that. Get out. Just for no reason. Like, she just brings it out there. Get out. Stop that.
The nutty one had to take a break. She said she's stepping away from YouTube for a while. Yes, she sure did. I'm gonna share with you my response. Again, like I did last night. Okay, let me cut my hands.
Did you guys hear that?
Oh no, I don't want to end the stream. Cancel. Okay, alright. So, first of all, like I said, yes, alright, that was the first line I wanted to
Did you guys hear that? Come on.
get to. But hey, Melissa, let me give you one. Oh, is KFC in here? Hey, KFC, where you at?
We have to talk about KFC.
Oh, there she is. Hello, welcome.
Fruits.
Good to see you.
Malcolm.
Tanger, hello, Tanger. Okay, let's get to the celebrations now. So, if you don't know, yes, I am a supporter of LGBTQ.
I can't believe she did that. She's so fucking inappropriate. Like, really? Was that the time and the place? I know she was like, I don't know, was she? See, my other device is dead, or I check it. That's where I have my stuff downloaded of more recently. Yeah, let's get to it. Do
All
it.
of that. And yes, I don't have really makeup on at all, okay? So, but whatever. Yeah, so I just want to say that, yes, I do.
Come on with the hair. It's fucking ridiculous. Like a bobblehead.
I do.
They were diamond art. They were in the mines. She likes to get them from the mines where they use the child labor. The more torture, the better. Then when she gets it, she complains about it, throws it down, and tells Munchie how jealous she is of her ass. And how she wants her to die of a surgical mistake. Because they're so kind.
The rainbow community and all its components. Okay, love is love. Eh? So, but what I do want to say is, I heard it kind of. No, wait, I heard it actually. I did hear it. So I want to say congratulations to Cray's daughter. I mean, well,
Great daughter. When did she start liking her back then? Listen, fine, you guys. Fine. I'll do it. But you better all protect me when it comes down. When the heat comes down. Thank God it's a short one. Yay. This is outfit is definitely from Goodwill. It's fucking like bedazzled and shit. It's like, stop it. Stop that. Stop that. Funny stuff going in the boxes. All right, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Speed it up. See, she's doing something she shouldn't be doing. That's why she's so quiet. It's a black
hey,
screen.
Chris. Good morning, good afternoon, depending on what time zone you're in. Okay, no problem, Chris. Hope you're having a good day at work.
Well, I don't know what time zone La La Land is.
Man, I wish I could put that together and make it color. That would be perfect. Could I do it? I don't know.
See, why are you getting it all together now, Dingleberry? Shouldn't it have already been together?
I have two tripods, and neither one of them are the greatest.
Maybe I'll just buy a new one on Ellen's card.
I don't know. I don't know.
That was from you. Yeah, I almost was gonna erase it, and then I said to somebody, "No, don't erase it." Did. Oh, sexy girlfriend. Mm-hmm.
Might have an idea. One moment.
Why is this woman going live with a black screen? Could somebody explain? I know I don't have a black screen.
So,
Look at all her Johns that are calling. Mm.
and I got in the door at 11:13. So,
Oh, okay. Make a wish.
if I breathe too heavy, this is gonna fall over. I tell you.
Mm.
For me, and it's what almost 9 for everybody in Cafe.
So far, this is one exciting live stream.
Oh my god, I gotta grab a SUV plug or whatever. I gotta plug this in. 1 second, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm plugging the light in.
It does.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Because we know your room needs it without those beans. I think it does. I like beans on toast too. Make that. You guys are making me hungry now.
Okay, that is done. Let's see. Let there be light. Okay. Okay, now I just gotta get the right mode on the light.
Oh my god, what is going on here? Yeah, you've seen that, right? And he's fucking. That was so funny. I can't believe how the guy who played the nerd grew up and is like, wouldn't even recognize him, you know? So weird. He just totally grew up in a weird fucking way.
I'm like, come on now. God. Okay. Alright, we're almost there, guys. We're almost there.
No, you should be all the way there and then go live, freak. Jeez, oh, Pete.
Okay.
Oh my god, this is sped up too. This is terrible. These people, I feel sorry. That's why I won't. I'll be like, okay, I'm not gonna do live stream, and then people will be like, boring.
Alrighty, I'm almost done.
Oh,
Ready? If you would all please hit the like button for me. That'd be very
why?
appreciated also.
You're not doing
And what would
anything.
be also appreciated is if you use your little hype button to hype
For what? You've been on for 7.5 minutes and I've done nothing.
this video. Please, and thank you. Okay, alright, we're in the home stretch, and I'm ready. Okay.
We're in the home stretch. Now it's already over and we're in the home stretch.
We shall begin.
Mm. My God. I don't know. I think she was just doing the same things you're doing here, only it was complete black screen. I don't know if she had a time schedule. I don't look at her time schedule. I usually go back and look. A lot of these people, after the whole, it was surprising and shocking when it was, just between Ollie and I, the politeness and being cordial. But when it was, a good portion of the community that were being, like I was being expected to turn around and just be like, fuck you and your kind wishes or positive prayers. That's what, and the simple question of how would you have me act to something that was kind? And as my friends, they were supposedly, asking people to do, SG, what she needs now is encouragement, Uh, yeah, but I think after that really, I saw a lot of disgustingness there. Really gross behavior. Oh, she did say that. I have recordings of something. I have to find them. Told you guys I've been playing her, it'll come out. I wonder why Ellen only did half of, whatever, and then deleted whatever she had up.
Possibly. Hold on, we're not reading that. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Oh God, stop it. What? It's really hard for me to trust you, although I maybe can zoom you in. And then I'm probably gonna have to move the camera anyhow to get you a close view of my. Hey.
She's the worst diamond on a person I've ever seen.
See the chat without having to stand up and go to that. Oh, hold on. Oh my gosh.
No diamond art gets done.
Okay. I think I have everything I need for now. How is everybody?
She's so far away from the camera. How is anybody supposed to know what she's doing?
Oh, yeah, let me look at this.
What's she doing? Calling people? Will you trade me 6 diamond arts for a bundle?
Okay.
Hey, I've heard it called that. I don't even know how much that is or whatever, but just kidding.
I never sit over here, but I did this just for you, Swiss. Who do we have? Who is it? Hey, Eddie B. Welcome, welcome.
She's replying to her, no, I saw the last ones you did, they sucked.
We have, hey, Chris. I hope you're having a good day at work, buddy.
Make lots of money to send me later.
Hey, Chris. Welcome, cricket.
Mm.
Welcome, Dad the Ripper. Yeah, Dad the Ripper.
Dad the Ripper doesn't sound scary at all.
On my mind, I want to say thank you on my mind. Please be ready to zap any bullshit that comes our way. Just get them immediately. Thank you.
Whatever.
Did I get everybody? Oh, let me put it on all because I usually have it on top messages. I think that's why I miss people. I did not see
Is there a reason why you don't do this ever before your live streams? Like, you're already 11 minutes in to a 31-minute live stream that's doing and saying nothing.
I did not see that. I would have let her up on the panel and wishing her well. Okay.
Whatever you just said. Wow. Zooming in too close there. Definite Margaret Hamilton. Wow. I swear to God, you guys are related.
Hold on, guys.
Is Margaret Hamilton from Michigan? Seriously.
How do you? Oh, there we go. I think I got it. All right.
Oh, God. Fixing her hair. You should get bangs, Sharon. You need them. You have a 10 head.
Okay. Is that better? Can you guys see?
Oh.
So, I'm being bullied over a piece of I don't own this
A case of what?
house. It's not mine. It actually pulls out into a bed. I mean, you can go to.
I haven't seen anybody bullying you over a bed. I think one night I saw it, but not every night.
Our hotels, and it doesn't matter. You can take a black light to those couches also, and it's gonna light up. Now, that is why we have a cover on it, okay? Same reason we have our own bedding, our own comforters. We use our own. This has
Where'd
a
you
cover
get
on it.
all that stuff from? I thought you moved and lost everything.
Why are people trying to bully me over
Yeah,
a
bullying
piece
you.
of furniture in a fucking rental place? Like, I don't get it. Like, really? Get a fucking life. Like, really
Okay.
though.
Stop stealing from the Goodwill box.
Okay, guys, so which one should I do? Okay, so we have the rubber ducky, the turtle.
She's stealing donations for children, I swear. Seriously.
Or we have this one, it's like a big Easter egg.
Well, it's Easter. Maybe you should do that one.
Looking up there, not here.
Never did, though, did
Anybody
you?
vote for which one they want me to do?
Yes, we've all voted.
How are you today? Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
What else do you know? What do you guys think? What's your vote? Which
Come on, what's your vote? Why aren't you guys voting?
one should I do?
She's just texting away.
I'm not really exactly. Hi, Andy, Bambi, and welcome. Not really like feeling this right now, to be honest with you. I'm really not.
Was she really? I didn't know that. Did someone send her these diamond arts? Because I feel real bad for them. That's pretty mean.
But let's at least open one up and kind of check it out, right? At the very least, we might reconvene and come back for this, where I'll really actually get into it. But it's not really feeling it. What do we have? Hustler. Hi, well.
Like they're all like real people. She's got to be using that thing where it's just on the, spool or whatever. Are you sure you want to watch this?
Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. If you would all please hit the like button and If you would use your little hype button, that would be so cool. All right, I'm just gonna go for it. I don't know. I'm just gonna kind of
Just
randomly
gonna
open
go
one.
for it, you know. See how it
I will try to
goes.
for now. I'm kind of giving it a whirl. I kind of want to just be able to absolutely yes. She wanted me to blame it on you. We're good. I put it on my brother. I kind of and real quick, Swiss. I am not lying.
Yes, you are lying because I put out the text messages and I put out you putting the post in your community post about people getting it and reaching out to you if they had a problem with Swiss. And I put out the text message where you said, don't you think it would be better if we all wrote letters? And I said no. So you're lying because I put out the proof.
I am not lying about that. Absolutely yes. She wanted me to blame it on you. We're good. I put it on my brother. I kind.
So she swore on her brother, and you guys saw, right? You guys saw it. You did. I made a video even.
I went through the text kind of half-assed, and there, whatever. I have to look a little more.
Mm-hmm.
But there is a part where she's like worried that she's going to be blamed for the call. I don't know,
No.
but you can believe me or not believe me. Girl Scout honor, I swear to you that that is the truth. Swear to God. I don't
It's a lie.
have history of making lies up on people. Like they constantly do to me. Oh, she talks to CPS, she did this, she did that. They're always lying about it. I don't do that to them. When I say something, it's true.
No.
Okay? So Swiss, you can believe it or not.
Well, I put up the truth.
A little bit more, but
Alright, guys. I've been on here a long time. You guys better have thumbs up and subscribe if you're not. I appreciate you guys for your support, your participation in the channel, and I gotta send out the winnings for the trivia too. So I hope you guys participate in the next trivia. Peace, love, and tacos. I'm tired. Encourage people. United we stand, divided we fall.